Ihio, 18 billion god coins, how can the average power afford it? Yes, although the spiritual sword sect is also a great sect of 10,000 years, it is still not as good as the Yin Yang sect, which is one of the best. It looks like this fight is not going to happen. I'm sorry, brother, why I'm not qualified to challenge you because I didn't bring enough money. If we lose, the sect may not even be able to pay the salaries of the disciples and elders. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You Tan Xian, you can't afford a lot of luck and you also sent your disciples to challenge it. When did the spirit sword sect become so shameful? How dare you call yourself Little Sword Pond? Xian Tian, what are you talking about? If you didn't play like this, it would have been 18 billion yuan. You have all the surplus money from your Yin Yang religion in it, right? Don't say these useless, no confidence and courage, SWPLY don't participate in the sword fight. Just ask you whether to fight or not to fight? Damn, do you think I really dare not bet with you? 6 months ago, the spiritual sword sect opened a new large spirit mine, worth at least 20 billion sane coins, just ask if you have enough. Ha, just waiting for you to say this, good, the Yin Yang sect accepts the challenge. Good guy, it turns out that the master is the spiritual MNE of the people in the town, so it is no wonder that he will provoke the other side. But then again, these martial gods are too weak in their ability to control their emotions, aren't they, so easily taken in? The more powerful a person is, the less he or she will compromise himself or herself. For example, Xian Tian, although he was a high-ranking cardinal, he did not even bother with the sect master in order to study formations, and similarly, some martial gods also acted like children. Of course, there are also unusual phenomena, which are different. There was one year when Patriarch Tong Tian traveled to the mainland, an ordinary ruffian who had eyes but didn't know Mount Tai, deliberately asked for a recommendation and spit on HM. In theory, with the status of Patriarch Tong Tan, it is impossible for him to be common sense with his opponent, yet he was still furious. He had raised the power of that little rascal to the level of a martial artist, GMNG whom a lifespan of several years. Afterward, the old ancestor of Tong Tan detained his opponent and forced him to spit day and night for a whole 1,000 years before he gave up. Tobe detained for 1,000 years just to watch people SPI day and night is a certain level of leisure. As expected, the longer you LME, the stronger you are, and the stranger your temper is. But then again, it was a huge gamble between forces like the 10,000-year sect, and the unusual bets on the dragon ranking list were not of the same magnitude at all. I'm a little nervous about the 10 billion god coins. This, sect master, I dare not fight. That spirit of mine is very important to the spiritual sword sect, if I lose, I can't afford it. Indeed, the 20 billion lottery jackpot is not a small amount. Come down and let your senior brother Yin Shitan play for you. Spiritual sword bloodline. Exactly, Yin Shitan is a first-grade martial artist. Not only does he possess the spiritual sword bloodline, but he is also a top-grade holy body. 3 months ago, he also forged the spiritual sword and was the most talented person in this school. I'm not afraid to tell you, for this sword fight, he went to the sword pond to study for a period of TME, and defeated many saints of the sword pond one after another, and was even stronger than me when I was young. These 20 billion saint coins, ill-accepted, he. Yi Ming, he was careless, I didn't expect such a genius in the spiritual sword sect. The spiritual sword of the spiritual sword sect is the core secret method of the sect and is extremely powerful once practiced. As it turns out, once the stakes are up, all the powers bring in the best talent. Spiritual sword disciple Yen Chi Tian, challenging Yin Yang disciple Yi Ming. Start. I am a first-class martial artist, and I should not have challenged a weakling like you. However, it is related to the spiritual MNE worth 20 billion, and I will do my best in this battle. There are many people who are higher than me, but in the end, they are defeated at my hands, not you alone. Anyway, thank you in advance for your spiritual MNE. Goddamn step. Blade shadow step. It's heavy, this guy is so strong. After using the same heavy sword to resist his attack, the remaining power was able to rush into my body. Break! Although I only used 50% 6 of my strength, I still had a million pounds of power, so he was able to resist in a hard fight, and was indeed a strong opponent. Night Shadow Blade. Ha! Explosive heat. It looks like the spirit mine will be owned by our Yin Yang sect. So strong, it is worthy of being the first in the list of dragon ranking, only using spirit sword. Ito. Break me. Spiritual sword. Master beware, this sword is born from the sword pellet in the sword pond, which is made by refining the gung jin chi into the lungs with secret techniques. Don't take it hard. I was prepared for this. With my current understanding of the sword Tao, plus the way of rune formation, enough to use the sword to carve a sword formation. It is a sword formation, with a confinement effect. Spiritual swords through the power and speed is much reduced. That kid is actually good at formation techniques. You know, i.e. Xian Tian's disciple, of course, is good at formation. Tie-in. Tenfold confinement sword forma. My spirit sword was broken. What shall D do, if I cannot keep the spirit MNE, how should I explain it to the leader? How can I be worthy of the cult nation of the elders? I can't lose ah. The spirit sword was destroyed, the repercussions are serious, and still attack? Since you're so tough, I'll give you the same respect. Yin Yang Kat. This battle. I concede defeat to the spiritual sword sect, and the spirit MNE is yours. Master, I can still fight, cannot admit defeat ah. Mangagreat.co. Son, you're no match for HM, the loss of the spirit knee is a foregone conclusion, and any further fight will only cost our religion one more genius. Your life is still long, from now on, take EMNG as the goal, cultivate it well. The spirit MNE is located in the territory of Tsang Nation, and your Yin Yang sect just sends people. Let's go. Master, I won such a big spirit mine for the Yin Yang sect, is there any benefit? Oh, of course, although the entire spirit MNE cannot be converted into 20 billion God coins Toyo, but also can GME you a share of about 5 billion. Are you satisfied with it? Hey, you probably know, I became a wealthy elder after the Yin Yang sect opened a lot of money banks. How about this? I don't want any of the 5 billion, the bank's profits will GME me 3% of the dividends. How? That's fine, but 30% is a little low, isn't it? I will go back to discuss with the master, how about a few more percent of your share? No need, 30% is enough. In the same situation, when the Haotan church only gave me 0.5%, put to the side of the master to GME 30% is too little, it is true that the folly is good Todok. Tong Tian God Earth. Hong Tao, challenge EMNG of Yin Yang sect. You were the one who defeated my brother, Hong Shang, in the dragon ranking? Master, how many cities can we bet on? 3 blocks. Do I have 3 cities? Mangagreat.co. There are not only 3, but also 30 blocks in the heavenly reaching divine land. I ask you, do you dare to fight with me? It's the earth of the God of heaven, willing to GME you to bet or not. Here's the deal, I'll ask you another way. Do I have a lottery prize that corresponds to the price of the 3 cities? I can GME my entire SAMs, bet 1 million God coins as the lottery. Master, how much are our 3 cities worth? The total population of the 3 cities exceeds 400 million, and the annual tax revenue can be about 3040 billion God coins. With 30 years of taxation projections, worth about 1 trillion God coins. I'm sorry, 1 million sane coins are not enough, you also have to prepare 99,999 God coins to be eligible to challenge me. I am representing the sect to do business, which has TME to pay attention to your inexplicable little personal feud. Hangagreat.co You. Do you dare to fight with me or not? This is the rule of the sword fight. Others, a random dog or cat to challenge me, I can fight over? You. Hmm. Ha ha. Is Brother E joking? To put up 3 cities as a bet, it seems that your yin yang sect only has about 10 cities, right? Lord Lin, do you think YM joking? You came to me and asked me if I was interested in the challenge of the sword pond? Haha, it's hard to say. Yin Yang Church is so generous, with Yiming strength and strong, I am afraid that no other for CES dare to challenge. I am waiting for you both at the ring of the sword pond. It looks like, if you want to take the first place, you can only go to play the big one. In the next battle with the disciples of the sword pond, let's take the identity of the true dragon Saint Sun. Good. I would also love to see the phantom sky black emperor sword. Manga great, calm OM. The 7 sons of the sword pond on the podium, 6 of them have already fought, without a single defeat. I'm afraid that this time, the sword pond torn a lot of money. I heard that the last sword fight, the sword pond has earned 200 billion god coins, so this year's sword fight they are particularly acme in the preparation. It's been a few years since then, in the initial sword fight, but the Xian Tian Holy Land in the sword pond competition, and then the decline of the Xian Tan Holy Land, the sword pond only began to don it. Nowadays, I am afraid that there is no power that can compete with the sword pond in terms of sword techniques. Hello, those 7 up there are all sons of the sword pond, right? I'm too lazy to fight one by one. Let's just say, which son of God has the most prizes? True Dragon Holy Landai MNG, come to challenge. The more lotteries, the stronger strength. This kid actually wants to pick the strongest as soon as he comes. Who is it? I remember it's at the top of the dragon ranking, Ming. At the beginning of the submerged dragon list, he is hard with his own power while all sword pond disciples beat back. So fierce. But wasn't he just a disciple of the Yin Yang sect, and now he's representing the true dragon Holy Land? Hey, the genius disciple must be vying for it by the major forces, and it is estimated that it is a dual Iden. Ha, sure enough, here it comes. I am the one with the most prizes, Sword Pond Saint Sun, Lu Pao Pao. The prize is 5 billion god coins. You want to challenge me? Lu Pao Piao? Why is it a woman? No, does the person who is the most powerful one in your sword pond is Zuodo Huang? Why did he order him? Zuodo Huang did not appear in the retreat last night, and now I am the one with the most prizes. With FME billion god coins, you are qualified to fight with me, otherwise, leave immediately, don't waste my time. Listening to the voice, this woman hates Zuodo Huang's appearance very much. Does the two have any problems? Forget it, I have nothing to do with it, just beat it all together. FME billion is also a good prize. Lu Pao Pao, right? Since Zuodo Huang didn't come, I'll practice with you first. Unbridled. Playing with flowers? I will too. Foo foo. It looks like both sides have a lot of intention to fight, so let's start. Good boy, I'll show you what I'm capable of today. Manga Griocum. You better not disappoint me. This woman is not supple, BMNG, will release my strength to 80%. Pow pow, this sun is not bad, let go of the pressure and use your full strength. Yes. I can't believe she is also suppressing her strength, hargarge.com. Bei Ming, unlock all the suppression. I can't believe you blocked it, but you're really good at it. So what do you do with this next move? What's the situation? This woman's breath is sword energy. How did it happen? Purple electricity. Lightning. So strong, if it were not for the Taigni art to see through her movements and dodge in time with the rage step, that blow would have removed my armpit. Ha ha, good. Sister played well. Dare to challenge sister, this kid is looking for death. It's a pity that Sister Lu and Black Emperor sword are incompatible, otherwise, it would not be the turn of Zuo Huang. Sister Lu is the first genius of the sword pond. Ah, v billion god coins, sister to make a fortune. That Lu Pao Pao is so strong. My purple jade door is also well informed. How come I have not heard of her before? You, outsiders, do not know, Sister Lu body gungold bloodline purity is very high, exhaled breath and the sword gas are powerful, has been the sword pond first talent, Zuo Huang used to be her defeated opponent. It's a pity that you have to use a heavy sword to practice the Black Emperor sword, and it's difficult to blend with Sister Lu's sword path, which is mainly light. And the Black Emperor sword is one of the 5 Emperor swords, and it is very famous, so the name was occupied by Zuo Huang. Moreover, in order to this sword fighting conference, Sister Lu has always been strong pressured realm, so that they remain in the first Martial Master, otherwise would have been promoted to the Great Martial Master. On weekdays, she even suppressed her strength at 70%. This time she let go of all means. I cannot imagine how strong she is. Speaking of Sister Lu's awesome, I suddenly remembered Sister's vow a year ago. She once said she would marry a man younger than her if he could beat her in swordplay. Why does it have to be younger than her? Because she especially hates senior brother ZL5 Dio Hlang, and the other side always stalks her, so add the fact that she is young. Otherwise, when brothers Zuo Huang comes out of the gate, Sister Lu can lie married to a woman. I have to add, you are very strong, an opponent that I need to take seriously. If you only use the dragon armor sword, it is difficult towing you. This sword is named Xian Tian, is the essence of the Xian Tian divine iron to build a treasure weapon, weighing 36.0 pounds. Be careful, don't let it rub on you. Mangagreat.com. Hiss, can you swing such a heavy sword? How strong he really is. This sword in my hand is in the Holy Land within the 10,000 sword pond collected, through the heaven and earth lightning, named Purple Lightning. It was sacrificed by the former Holy Lord and had beheaded the martial god. You have to be mangagreat.com, acheful. So tricky thunder, shocked my body numb, almost even the sword cannot hold steady. Instant step. You can't wrestle with her, use close combat to overpower her. Wangagreat.com. Good, great brute force. No hard feelings. Who? Right now. She used the sword energy which she exhaled to attract my attention, and took the opportunity to avoid the suppression. Is it trying to pull away? God. Kill on step. Main Shragdcom. Thunder flash. Damn, I can't catch up. Although the master's heavenly killing step is strong, but the true dragon bloodline in the body strengthens the strength of the main, yin yang holy body also mainly increases enlightenment. Lu Peipei's Gung Jin bloodline is mainly to strengthen the blade of the sword and the speed of the movement. In addition, he has the top footwork in the sword pool, and it is normal to have the upper hand in terms of speed. If that's the case, then don't chase her. You can run, can't you? Okay, you can run at will. I will not change, see what you can do. There is only a brute force guy, a fool will fight you hard. Purple Thunder Dragon Slaying Sword. The Law of Crystals. My god, he actually used his astral energy to resist? And carried it off? Could it be that his astral energy is the legendary Dmi astral energy? Impossible, even the god shouldn't be so exaggerated. He must have used other means. I can't believe that this kid has mastered a law. It looks like Pao Pao is going to lose this battle. The law of the crystal is quite useful, actually blocked, originally wanted towed another layer of immovable seal defense, it looks like it is not needed. The main thing is that the master's 3 worlds of the Dmi astral body is already strong, crystallized after the full defense, to resist this blow. Next, let's take it as it is. Manga Great Co. I don't believe I can't break your turtle shell. Come again. Is this your full strength attack? How come it only has the force of a tickle? Make me feel better by pushing harder. You made me do it. It seems to be the use of some kind of secret method. The aura and before are completely different on a level. This can't be a leisurely defense now. Secret method. Human sword unity. 2D sword technique. Domain, god level martial arts? HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHAbsolutely break through it. Yin and Yang cut the dawn. You lose. Xian Tian sword and Yuan aura are far from the dragon Arner sword can compare, making the Yin and Yang cut faint dawn is also more powerful, even Lu Pao Pio also difficult to resist. I also. It didn't lose. Sister Lu. Don't get Yup again, you can't beat him. It's better to wait for senior brothers Wado Huang to come out of the gate. How can you fight with me when your sword has been knocked away? Wind and Thunder Fist. You want to compete with Kung Fu? Interesting. Hangrate.co, it looks like you don't know. My Kung Fu and kicking skills are no weaker than my sword skills. Thundering Dragon Palm. Ha! Woo! Whoa ah! Ngagreet.co. You lose. Swordpon Lu Pao Pao is defeated, and the true dragon Holy D wins. Land v. Oh, your disciple and really fight, even if placed in the true dragon Holy Land, he is afraid that the strongest Martel Master Realm Saint Sun. His formation attainment is much higher than the sword skills, if not the ring but the actual battle of life and death. With the formation he can bring out the strongest strength. Ha? Crying? Hoo. I don't want to get married yet. Oh. I should have known better than to swear recklessly. I actually lost. I lost to someone younger than me, what should I do? Although I don't know what the so-called vow is, but there is a bad feeling, or pretend not to hear it. I can't imagine that even Sister Lu is lost. Will she really keep her vow and marry MNG? Now forget about what Lu's sister, we have lost FME billion in Sword Pond, and our face has been greatly damaged. We must find our way back. Brothers Wa, come quickly, I'm counting on you. Holy Lord, this is the prize of 5 billion god coins for the Sword Pond. Oh, no, the prize is yours. Although FME billion is not a small amount, but it is not enough to make our true dragon Holy Land in the eyes. If this is accepted, I will not be scolded by Zantan blocking the door. Since the fight with Lu Pao Pao, no one dares to challenge me anymore. It's boring to just be a spectator. After all, if you lose, you have to pay for the prize, and no one wants to GME money to others for nothing. Oh. The sword fight is about to end, and the Zuo Huang has not appeared until now. Originally, I also wanted to see the Black Emperor sword, unfortunately. Swordpon's Zuo Huang challenged the Yin Yang Church's Ming. Here's the opponent you want, should we fight? Of course. My Yin Yang Church uses the City of Night as the prize. Lord Lin, what's your prize for the Sword Pond? Hongagreat.com, the City of Night. It was one of the most prosperous cities in Songgu, with annual tax revenue of at least 30 billion. The value of a city is often calculated based on its total revenue for 30 years. The revenue of the Nightless City for 30 years is about 1 trillion god coins. How dare you use it as a prize? Is the Yin Yang Church crazy? Yi Xian Tan, are you sure you want to use the City of Night as a prize? Don't you know that Zuo Huang has already cultivated the Black Emperor sword? So what? I just want to know, what did you use as a prize for Sword Pond? Ha, good, since you have the courage of the Yin Yang Church, I will use the Treasure City as the prize. Are you satisfied with it? The city is located at the border of East China and Qi, bordering the East China Sea State, and its scale is not as large as Qi City, but if we talk about the prosperity, it is not bad at all. The annual tax revenue of the City of Treasure is also more than 30 billion, and the value is comparable to that of the City of Night. Ming, the Black Emperor's sword is not Tremal, you must be careful. If you can't win, try to draw, and if you can't draw, save your life. Don't try to be a hero, after all, there are more night cities. Also not worth Ming. Don't worry, I won't lose anyone in martial art. Besides, I still have the Xian Tan White Emperor sword. But I'm worried, after all, the Xian Tian White Emperor sword is the Xian Tan Holy Land, in case other people see it, it is not good to end. So what if you see it? Today's Xian Tian Holy Land has a name, just a paper tiger, no need to care. YNNG is very surong, it's sword art without any breakdowns, practical combat experience, and physical physique special, enlightenment is extremely strong, belong to the more battle the more courageous that category. You must not tangle with him, you must use thunderbolts and use the Black Emperor's sword to overwhelm your opponent as soon as you come you can defeat him quickly. Don't worry, I have finished practicing all the advanced sword techniques in front of the Black Emperor's sword, and I have started to formally understand the sword intent of the Black Emperor's sword. He's no match for me. Brother Zhua, I heard that you have cultivated the Black Emperor's sword, I wonder what level you have reached? The Black Emperor's sword has 9 levels, and I've only cultivated to the first level, just getting started. Even Lu Pao Pao was defeated, which means that if I don't use the Black Emperor's sword, I am no match for Hai, so I must GME it my all. Admir, I heard that the cultivation of the Black Emperor's sword is very difficult, and Brother Zhua is really a sword skill. Well, the progress and the are also similar, since the Black Emperor's sword is also 9, perhaps the FME Emperor's sword cultivation way has a lot of similarities. But Master Yi so young can have this kind of strength, must have experienced a lot of pain. Let's get started without further ado. The weight of this sword is actually no less than that of the Xian Tian sword. It should be made of the same material as the Xian Tan Mi iron. Phantom Sky Black Emperor sword. Next, let the real battle begin. What is that? Could it be the move of the Phantom Sky Black Emperor sword? Brother Zhua, why are there so many afterages of the cloud and moon behind you? Oh, if you want to get started with the Healing Heaven Black Emperor sword, you need to practice 12 introductory sword techniques, 8 elementary sword techniques, 4 intermediate sword techniques, and 2 advanced sword techniques. Those residual shadows are the shadows of sword intent that appear after mastering multiple sword techniques. 2D sword technique. Yin and Yang cut the dawn. Domain, God level martial arts. No wonder Lu Piao Piao will be defeated in your hands, but unfortunately, God-level martial arts seem to be no match for the Emperor's sword. As expected of an Emperor's sword, just the introductory style, it will break the Yin and Yang cut the dawn. Originally, I still want to cause less trouble, hide a little, it seems to have to make a move. This battle, the winner has been divided. Oh. Anicap mangacap.com. The real battle, which is only now beginning. This is what sword skill, how to feel in my Black Emperor sword very swar. Read it for 5T on mangacap.com. Am I right? Brother Zhua and that ye MNG's auras area bit siler? Be confident, note a little like, boot a lot like. Could it be that Ji Ming also knows the FME Emperor sword? Possible. Xian Tian White Emperor sword. Good guy, no wonder the Yin Yang Church is so confident, so this kid has refined the Xian Tian White Emperor sword. Read it for 5T on mangacap.com. Now, it's hard to say whether you'll win or lose. HH. Although I do not know what he practiced is the sword method, but the power and the Black Emperor sword are comparable. The Holy Lord has instructed that this son is extremely enlightened. The more he fig hits, the stronger he gets. We can't get into a protracted battle, we have to change our moves and defeat he quickly. Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. Sword pellet. The God kill youing step. It's not over yet. Sword pellet. What's the matter? This guy has eyes on his back, no? LOL, read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. I thought you were so strong, but that's all. The Emperor's sword is not used as you do. Emperor's sword, Thunder sword. What's going on? The power of his sword technique had suddenly increased. The sword was even covered with lightning. Another sword technique? Did he use two sword techniques at the same too? Cybele. Read it for 5T on mangagreat.cdm. Imperial sword, Inferno sword. Ho ha. Lightning followed by fire. How can you perform so many sword techniques at the same time? 12 introductory sword techniques, 8 elementary sword techniques, 4 intermediate sword techniques, and 2 advanced sword techniques. You have been practicing the Black Emperor's sword for so long, but you can't even understand why you need to master so many sword techniques to get started. Really let me down. You, what do you mean? You ask how I can use multiple sword techniques at the same TME? Then I'll tell you, there's really only one. The fusion of different sword techniques into one sword technique, that's all. Fusing sword techniques, how can this be possible? Each sword technique is the result of a master swordsman's lifelong sword intent, created with all his might. The more advanced the sword technique, the more complex it is, and the more profound the sword's intent within it. If it's a low-level sword skill, it's impossible to integrate a high-level sword skill. The history of the Tianyuan continent is more than 1,000,000 years long, and in such a long period of time, there are so many king-level and god-level sword techniques that have been born. However, there are only 5 of them that can be called imperial swords. Unlike ordinary sword techniques, the emperor's sword is not called an emperor's sword only when it is used by a great emperor of a certain dynasty. Rather, it is called the imperial sword because it has done something that is impossible for all sword techniques. It is said that Zhuo Do Huang's Black Emperor's sword has barely reached its beginning, forcing it to make. The NIMNG truly comprehended the characteristics of the Emperor's sword, fusion. Two people's enlightenment, the difference is too far. Read first on mangagreat.com. What nonsense! Not to mention the impossibility of fusing advanced sword techniques, since it is an imperial sword, its own power has already reached the ultimate imperial king, there is no need for any other sword techniques to complement it. You are talking nonsense, confusing my sword heart and moving my sword path. Today I will kill you. The Emperor's intention is to unite all the dry, which has a single fight essay. How can you let me confuse you with your sword path and sword heart? Emperor sword, yin yang sword. Read it for 5T on mangagreat.cdm. Once the Emperor's sword is out, who can compete with it? I have the Black Emperor sword, cannot lose ah. In this battle, the Yin-Yang Church won. The outcome is already decided. If he NNG hadn't kept his hand, Zhuo Do Huang would have died. Brother Zhua. Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to 5 apport the Tran 5 Latin team. Brother Zhua is badly injured. Quickly take him to heal. Zhua, Brother Zhua lost. How is it possible? He knows the imperial sword. How can there be a sword technique that can defeat the imperial sword? When he MNG collided with the Black Emperor sword, his aura was very similar to Brother Zhua. Could he also know the imperial sword? Only this one explanation, otherwise the same big realm, the Emperor sword cannot lose. Oh my god, I lost the sword pawn to the treasure city, a hug loss. He. Master, EV1, I've won a city for the Yin Yang Church. How much do I get for the benefits? Do you want to discount the treasure city?
My silly apprentice, fold what now? You are at least Mayan young church wealthy elders, sitting in a couple of cities is not too much.
You will be in charge of this CTY, and you only need to pay half of the taxes every year. So, I'm going to be the lord of the city? 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.cdm b5 port the tran 5 lat ion team. And only pay half of the tax. This means I can get at least 10 or 50 billion god coins of tax money for nothing every year. Goodness, as expected of our own master, never hesitate to share the benefits. Ah, I didn't expect you to know the Xian Tian White Emperor sword, so that the sword pawn suffered a loss. Well done. I'll have to call you City Master Yi from now on. I don't dare. Holy Lord, just call me Yi MNG. The Yin Yang Church is amazing, I am right. However, you should not get your hands on this treasure city, it still belongs to my sword pond and can be used as a surprise for you in the future. Eh? What does Lord Lin mean? 3 years later, a disciple of my sword pond will challenge Yi NNG. At that time, if Yi MNG loses, I hope that you can return treasure city to me. 6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team. Joke. Why? We can't use the city we won, but we have to make another bet. After 3 years, the Yin Yang Church won't be able to defend Treasure City. Because under the Treasure City, there is a Devil's Cave. Hangagreat.co. It is true that the City of Treasure is very populous and rich in resources. It is true that the annual tax revenue is more than 300 million yuan. However, all of the hundreds of millions of pings with the hand to suppress the demons in the cave did not bring a few subs to the sword pond of profit. Lin Yusheng, this is shameless for sword pond. A city that doesn't make money, how dare you compare it to me in the city of night? And you dare to use it as a prize. Bullying my Yin Yang church? Oh, sword pool bully you? Yi Xiantan, do you really think I don't know that your Yin Yang church's the city of night was occupied by the EVL forces in the Zhongxi 30 years ago? Nowadays, the city of night is full of chaos and has long been out of the control of the Yin Yang sect. The problem is that the two of them are not much use of the city pita, the problem is that each other pit half a day, but also to be a pit. I worked so hard to fight for what If I want to, I can take back the city of night within 6 months. What? If I wanted to, I could send my men to slaughter the demons tomorrow, don't you dare give us the city of night. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhua at mangagreat.cdm to support the translated team. I'm still too young. Who, luckily, he doesn't know about my vows, so I don't have to get married. And we have nothing to do with each other, we will definitely not see each other again. Hey, if you think about it, it doesn't matter if you lose. In the end, Ling Yusheng will still GME up the treasure city. But it's true what he said about the devil's cave under the city. Master, this. Master, take the city, your master Yi Xiantan is the top rune formation master in the Tan Yuan continent, there is nothing in this world that he cannot suppress. The spirit of the Dni treasure clothes, you do not only think highly of me, but also underestimate the DML's cave. I alone would have to prepare for at least 2 years to completely suppress it, if it is Tosk the 9 masters of the symbol formation to help, it can be done easily, but those guys are not easy to ask. Last time in the Snowfield battlefield, you were seen by the master's bilocation, now the master's body is in front of you, you talk pay attention, he can hear. If the master is more advanced, he will not be able to hear it. That, master, is there no other way? Well. Visit and read T5 Manla at mangagreat.com to 5 uprate the Tran 5 lat ion team. Let's see, I'll go to Treasure City first to set up, should be able to suppress the DML's cave for 20 to 30 years, but the cost will be very large. Basically, you have to pay all the taxes. That's fine. Anyway, I now have a money bank, a short 2 is not bad for those tax money. In fact, there is no other way. I previously sent a doppelganger to the treasure city to see a look, the sword pond is with some kind of Buddhist treasures that suppress the DML's cave. If you also find a Buddhist treasure, you may be able to do the same. A Buddhist treasure for demon suppression?
6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangacap.cdm the 5 apport the tran 5 lat ion team. I'd been to a Buddhist temple before, and I got this bronze mirror from it, which was originally used to suppress demons.
This item can be used?
Well, it is indeed a good treasure, but wanting to suppress the devil's cave is still a little short. However, if we can refine the essence of the Buddha's way inside the bronze mirror, if it is made by skilled craftsmen, it can be made into a superior treasure of the Buddha. This is a Buddhist treasure of the Buddha's path, the refining chart of the Dmi Devil Streamer, which I got by chance in my early years.
Maybe it will be of great use to you.
The Divine Devil Streamer is both a Buddhist divine power and a Buddhist treasure. By using this treasure, together with the Buddha's divine powers, you can refine the devil and evil god into the god and demon streamer and make them protectors of the Dharma.
V5 it and read th5 manhwa at mangacap.cdm the 5 apport the translated team.
There is space in the god and demon, and the god and demon that are stored in the god and demon on weekdays will be larger and the power will be stronger. To the extreme, even the god can be refined into it for those who have it to drive. What's even better is that the demon and evil creature in the God Devil Streamer will believe in the master of the God Devil Streamer, and the power of their faith will be of great benefit.
In other words, there is no upper LWT to the strength of the demon streamer. The more demons you refine, the stronger it will be. Oh me! As expected of a higher civilization, it has such a perverse power, but where can I find a skilled craftsman who can make a demon streamer?
Master, most of the skilled craftsmen in the world come from the Heavenly Craftsmanship Church, so you can GME thema try. Besides, the master still has the corpse of the insect king, which is not used and can be handed over to them for disposal.
Tangong education.
I remember that Fangi by Isa Diskful of the Tangong Church, and I do not know how he is LMNG, so go find hi.
Tiangong Education and Foreign Language Institute. Yen Yen, what do you want to eat for lunch? Howie out we go to the first house to eat, it's on me.
Fangia, I hope you will stop pestering me, we are not possible.
Why?
You were always happy with me, weren't you? You even promised to marry me when I became a great martial artist.
But this to you have suddenly changed, ignoring me, Ming Yen Yen, can you tell me why? Do you want to know why? MNG Yen Yen is now my chi phase woman, you better go away, do not be in the way here. People chi phase a gold sun, then you this little silver sun is much stronger. Although you
are a good person, it is not possible between us.
Ming Yen Yen. If you changed your mind, why didn't you tell me? Fang Yi Bai, I've never been good to you, so what reason do I have to tell you about me? Good, very good. Wei to Tian Song. Yi Bai, I'm on my church, prepare the food and wine. Brother, you finally remembered me. Ha ha ha, I'm going to meet you at the mountain gate. Fang Yi Bai usually pampered me, I would like to hold me in my hand, now you leaving me for a friend? Mangagreat.co. Brother Fei, let's also go to see who he really wants to see. He's a silver sun, what kind of people can he know?
Since he upset you, see how I call a few friends to step on high.
Why are there so many people?
Jin Huandi Zhongnan heard you were Kong and insisted on coming with me, so they haven't seen you for a long TME, so they brought you along.
Ah, Yi Ming, we've heard about your fierce deeds in the past few years. I heard you were back, so I couldn't resist meeting you. Ha, our old friends, the more people the more melee.
But Ibai, you boy is still fierce, you are already a first-level martial artist, my realm is far worse than yours.
There is no use of high realm, no modesty to say, you can at least beat me 10. Ah, then you are really not modest enough, Emusly, Yi NNG at least can beat you 20.
Ibai, I came to see you, is to ask you to introduce the elders of the Tangong Church, to help me build an artifact.
Of course, I won't lose any of the money I have to pay. You have found the right person, know who my master is? Mr. Liu, who is known as a ghostly hand.
Although he is only a martial saint, his level of weapon making is no worse than any of the elders of the Tangong Church.
That's best, ask Elder Liu for me later. Mangagreat.co. Kisses, are you having a good TME? What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard you were meeting a very important friend. I brought Yen Yen over to see what your friend is really like.
Now look at. Not good, as if the cult nation is not as good as you, right? Get out of here. I don't have time for you. Get out of here? Do you know who are these two people with me?
They are the disciples of the Sword Pond.
Wait, I read it right.
This guy how to look a little familiar, not.
Eh?
The disciples of the Sword Pond, You may not know, but I like to beat up the disciples of the Sword Pond the most.
Holy shit, it's really him. It's Yi Ming, how could I run into him here? Yi Ming? That is, the
first in the submerged dragon list. Sword fight will defeat the Black Emperor Sword of the Dark Sky Yi Ming.
A little bit of fame, and then what? Do you want to fight with me, or do you want to get the hell out of here? Yes, sorry. It's us who are blind. Let's get out of here now. I never thought Fanny by Andy MNG would be friends with Yi MNG's talent. He'll definitely be a dominant figure in the future.
As the saying goes, one person's path is elevated, the future of Fanny Bai's future is also unlit.
EBA, congratulations on passing the test. In fact, I do not have any interest in that Chifei, just to find him to help test A, to see if you really love me.
Ming Yen Yen, you just threw it away, but you are still embarrassed to come back with a shy face.
A woman Yuk Yui's not good enough for him, get out of the way immediately. You can't tell me what's going on between me and Ibai. You have no idea how much Ibai loves me. Ibai, what do you think? Roll. E-ball, you. I find Ibai is at least a man. How can I not know the truth that a good horse does not eat the grass back? Even if you get married, you'll only bring shame to my family. Get out now. HM. Hangagri.co. E-ball, it looks like there's a story between you and that Ming Yen Yen.
Humph, it's just a woman, it's not worth mentioning, there are as many as you want at the Rouge Clubs.
Heya, Rouge Club.
It just so happens that it is scheduled to be held tonight, so let's participate together.
What is the Rouge Club?
Yi Ming, you don't know, there are many male disciples of Tiangong sect, but very few female disciples.
But getting married and inheriting the lineage is everyone's big event, so we can't let them be bachelors, right? Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com.
So, in order to maintain the balance of yin and yang, the elders often invite the female disciples of the major sects to our Tiangong sect as guests. The beautiful name is Rouge Meeting.
In fact, it is to let a group of animals from the Tiangong sect hook up with female disciples of other sects. Tiangong Sisi is really a shameless religion that has done such an outrageous thing.
I must be present at tonight's Rouge Meeting. I must protect those innocent female disciples, no matter what. Tiangong sect is famous. I don't know how many young disciples come to find men with dreams, most of them are confident and beautiful.
So, brothers, tonight, don't be soft, when it's time to strike, strike. Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. Well, Mr. Yi, I want to be your partner. Mr. Yi is so hand. I like it? I like Mr. Yi the most, such a powerful man. Mr. Yi, choose me, okay?
Damn it, I should have known not to take him.
The female disciples didn't even bother to look at us.
It can't be helped, after all, is the first of the potential dragon list, absolute sought-after goods.
Let's just go find our own happiness. Trun away, help me. Finally, I got out. Mangagreat.co.
Now Lana is far away in the Xin Tian world, the safety of the unknown. I do not have the heart to play with flowers. The Rouge Meeting was also purely for the sake of accompanying Yi Bai and the others.
Lana, it won't take long, I'll go to you. Everyone comes to the Rouge Cub to find a partner. It is strange that you are sitting here all alone. How can I be at ease when I have something to worry about? Isn't it strange that you don't go to the Rouge party, but come close to me, a lonely man? Rio at fur5tcn mangagreat.com.
It's not because you male disciples of the Tiangong sect are so reserved. I just came to see the light, and it was like a wolf pouncing on me, scaring people into hiding here to get some air.
Tiangong teaches that yang is prosperous and yin is declining, and there is no way to do it.
Let's go, I know a special place that will make you forget your sorrows.
Do you want to go play together?
Also good, this is.
This is the cause and effect chapter of the Chaos Rekko Ning Sutra.
I never had a reaction before, but now it appears without warning and shakes me to the core. According to the calculation of the cause and effect chapter, I can vaguely see that this woman will establish a marriage relationship with me today. However, it was not a good marriage, and in a few years, she would be killed by my enemies, a sad fate. And I can't find a way to break it, because what I see through the cause and effect chapter is very vague. More importantly, I already have in my heart Sulan.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com.
The only choice I can make is to cut off this cause and effect, and break this marriage.
The place you are absolutely satisfied, especially beautiful, especially relaxing. It's so cute, I can't get enough of it. You flew me for 2 hours just to see these kids? What? Kid, they're so cute, don't you want to touch them? Not at all.
I don't care, I'll go play by myself.
Sister, I'm here to see you. Have you been good lately?
What a terrible karmic force, even though I knew I should have cut off this marriage, I couldn't help but feel a little bit of a desire for her.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. Master, these children are the spirits of the bamboo. Unlike demonic beasts, grass and wood spirits can only be born under special circumstances.
Then go down to see it, but before that, there is a matter that needs to be dealt with. My marriage with her should also end here. Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com.
Hey, you finally couldn't resist.
Come and touch them, they are very soft.
Is it?
Unfortunately, I don't like them too soft. But it doesn't matter, just roast them over high heat and add some salt. It's a sure way to make these bamboo spirits taste even better.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com.
What are you talking about? They are all scared away by you.
If I come back later, I'm afraid I'll be ignored. A few bamboo spirits, what do you care?
Believe it or not, I'll catch them all one day, and make a potion for you to eat.
Can also be a nourishing face.
You. They have life, how can you do this?
You have a good face and an evil heart, I am blind. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Now, the marriage is broken.
Now, there is no one around, master, so go and look underground.
Roots seem to be absorbing spiritual energy from somewhere. Follow the aura to the source. Hangagrii.co. A female corpse? What is the origin of this female corpse that can release such a huge amount of aura and even turn the bamboo into a spirit?
And her clothes look much more precious than the talisman armor my master gave me.
Could it be the corpse of a god of war or even a god? Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com.
It is not clear, that aura of the corpse is different from both martial god and god. The old ancestor once said that there is a kind of miraculous skill called life and death divine skill, which allows people to change between life and death. You can see that her body is not rotten, and she is just like a newly dead person.
It is very likely that she has practiced the same kind of magic. Are you sure?
There is no mistake, she does have a faint trace of life in her body. If she continues to stay here, the vitality in her body will sooner or later be drained by the bamboo, and then she will really die.
Mangagreat.com.
The cause and effect chapter has become the same as usual, no movement. I do not know if it is good or bad to have a cause and effect with her.
Just, we cannot see the death, or take it back to go first.
Ming, do you have a way to communicate with those bamboo elves?
Ask them what this woman's body is about.
Okay.
Can't you hear my master has something to ask you?
Come out now, or we will crush this place and scatter your soul.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. What a simple and brutal way to communicate. Ah. Oh, so that's how it is.
Master, they say the woman's body fell from the sky almost 100 years ago, like a meteorite, into the ground. They were originally just bamboo with a hazy consciousness, but because of the aura of the female corpse, they turned into elves, and the female corpse was like a mother to them, hoping that their master could bury her properly.
Oh, so what can I do to wake her up? Master, are you really ready to wake her up?
This person's origin is unknown, her strength is unknown, and if she awakens, she may pose a threat to her master.
Master, are you sure you want to wake her up?
What are you afraid of? Listening to Bamboo Fairy's words, she is likely to be a seriously injured expert.
I have Master Yi's amulet and 3 yin-yang amulets that can withstand the attack of the level 1 martial god. She can't overturn the sky?
In that case, then the master will give her a breath of air in
her mouth. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.cdm. So simple?
Yes, her condition is similar to the hibernation of animals, blocking the vitality of the body, and the master can awaken it with a breath of air. Then give her a breath of air.
6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.cdm.
How is it possible that with my strength, I can't push her at all? Oh no, the astral energy is draining fast. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com.
Well, it's really good, thanks for the hospitality. You, who the hell are you? Yes, who am I? Feel a little bit cannot remember. Who are you? My name is Ming, your savior. Do you remember how you fell? Woo. For woo. I can't remember, only a few tattered memories. So I fell from the sky? I always feel like I've woken up a very unreliable guy. I'm hungry, do you have anything to eat? Want some food? Then you've come to the right person.
I don't have much else, except that there is a lot of monster meat, and it's all roasted.
But you just woke up, I don't know if your body can take it. Great. Too good. Eat slowly, no one will steal from you.
Visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com. Hiccup, so delicious, so good.
My demon beast meat saved for so many years of demon beast meat in the blink of an eye, all eaten. I should have known better than to take it all out. It's just a little meat, make a fuss, I'll find you something better.
I seem to have woken up a very powerful guy. The meat of the demon beast is the meat of a 7th-ranked demon beast with the strength of a human martial master that brother Xianbing
gave me. Even I can only eat a small piece at a time, otherwise, it will be burst.
She actually swallowed it in one gulp, not even a crumb of bone left. This guy was playing in the water, so I brought him over dead.
How's that? It's not as bad as your demon meat, right? Here you go. Jiao, 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 Jiao dragon.
The strength of this dragon is close to the level 1 martial god. 6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com.
In such a short time, you killed it? Yeah, why do you look so scared, don't you like it? It's a shame, I thought it would be really good if you cooked it.
It's a bit of a waste to throw it away, but put it in my small space, and make it for yourself when you have time.
Space?
No, it's a small world, she has her own small world.
You are very good, save me, and give me good food, I am very grateful to you.
From now on, I'll mix with you, do not need you to give money, as long as the food and housing on the line.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.cdm. If you can eat so much, who can afford to feed you Well.
In fact, they do not eat a lot, just hungry for too long, just eat so much at once, very well fed.
Just let me follow you, okay? Okay, let me follow you. But
it has nothing to do with how much to eat, I don't.
No, I don't even know your name.
Then give me a name, and when I recover my memory, I will definitely repay you. This woman looks stupid and simple, and not too bad. More importantly, with her strength, I just can't get rid of her even if I want to. It's better to take her with you, as an extra mouth to feed. Ahem, my ancestor's surname is G, and your surname is G for the time being.
How about just calling me Gru Shui?
Why is it called
Ru Shui?
Your skin is as white as snow, that's what you call it. If you don't like it, you can change it to flower, tree, grass. One is more difficult to hear than the others, or just call it Ru Shui.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangacap.cdm. On-site and in. Are you awake?
Well, wow. Why don't you sleep in your room and come to my place? Oh well, wow. Why don't you sleep in your room and come to my place? 65 it and Rio this manla at mangagreat.com.
Why are you sleeping?
That's weird.
People have nothing to do at night, so bored, so I can only come to see you. How long has she been in my room?
She came just after you fell asleep and stayed all night.
Then why didn't you wake me up?
Well, she looked malicious, so did not call.
In the future, don't come to my bed without my permission.
This is terrible. I actually did not notice all night. If this is a killer would be great.
Why? I can't do anything with you because I have a partner.
What does partner mean? Gru Shui, I have something to do, I can't take you with me. Visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com. Today I will send you to the Yin Yang Church, where you will wait for my return.
But how can I eat good food when you are not around?
You don't have to worry about the food, I have many girls who can cook.
Well, wow.
Ming is great, thank you. It's too close, don't post it. Also, since you wanna follow me, you have to have a reasonable identity. From now on, you are my personal maid, you have to call me Young Master.
Young Master? Why not Master?
Kun. I am still young, not married. When I have a wife you call me Master.
And you don't rub it in, men and women are different.
Yes, Master. It's the Young Master. The Master is worthy of the name, but he has coaxed a strong man who casually killed a dragon to become a personal maid, which surpasses the Tong Tian ancestor.
She's already annoying enough, so don't make a mess.
The Young Master now has to go out to do something, you wait for me in the room.
Yes, Master.
Ming, this is my master, Mr. Lu Sun Lu, who is both an elder and a master of weapon making. The level is extremely high, enough to surpass the Tian Yuan continent. I can worship him as a teacher or rely on the family through the back door.
65 it and read T5 Manla at mangagreat.cdm.
I am Ming, a disciple of the Yin Yang Church, and I have come here to ask the master to make a Buddhism weapon.
Is this man really a master craftsman?
Buddhist tool.
That is, 1 yuan heavy water.
He was able to turn the heavy water into a sword with his hand.
Give me the refining chart.
Ah, interesting, this god and devil flag is really wonderful. The more you use it, the stronger its power will be. As long as the inside of the god and demons are enough, I'm afraid that even the god cannot withstand a blow. Good eyesight, a glance to see through the nature of the divine devil streamer. My goodness, there is such an unbelievable treasure in the world.
Master, can you make it? 65 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.cdm.
Of course I can, but I'm afraid it's not enough for me alone, I need to ask other elders to help. Moreover, the cost of making it is not low, and the materials required are extremely valuable. Master, there is the corpse of an insect emperor inside, which is of great value for smithing, and it is my junior's hard-earned money for you and the other elders.
EUG. Emperor?
Not bad, I can't imagine that you have such good things, barely enough to do hard work.
Visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.cdm.
Then there is the required material, others can be found, only the power of the source of Buddhism, even if it is me, there is no way. The essence of Buddhism can be refined from this bronze mirror, but as for other materials, the money is paid by me, please master search.
What a treasure of Buddhism and Taoism.
This object definitely comes from the hand of a powerful Buddha, even the martial saint and even the martial god realm demon can be suppressed.
So what the senior means is,
ha, the Buddha baby, it was the first time for me to practice, and I couldn't help itching my hands. I'll take care of this demon streamer, I'll be able to finish it within a month. Unexpectedly, the materials for refining the gods and demons actually cost me Z10 million Wuxian coins. If I hadn't participated in the sword fight, I wouldn't have been able to pay for the material. I can't help it, the normal materials are fine, but 3 of them are necessary for refining: the wooden branches, the cloth of the 3 realms, and the colorful sacred stones are all very precious things. For example, the wooden branches used to make the flagpoles are the branches of the ancient gods. The wood has disappeared 300 years ago, not to mention the branches, even a leaf is worth a lot of money. The 3 realms cloth is woven from the silk of the 3 realms demon silkworms. There is a small space in the cloth, and the general storage equipment is made of a single piece or a small section of 3 realms silk, but the gods and demons have to use a large piece of cloth. In addition, the 5 colored divine stones are also extraordinary, and can contain human thoughts and astral energy. It is a necessary thing to enslave gods and demons.
And visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.cdm.
Alright, stop it, I know it's worth the money, just a little bit of pain.
Come back here in a month to get the god and demon.
Now we must first arrange Gru Shui to the Divine Thunder Palace, and then give the rest of the money to Yu Xian to take care of the money bank.
Are we going to keep flying? How far are we going to fly?
Visit and read this manhwa at mangacap.com.
About 400 miles or so. You're too slow, so let me do it. Inside the Yin-Yang Church. 2. Here it is.
6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangacap.com. It's scary, but I've been taken out of the country by the god before, but they tend to do so by means of a sleeve or direct transmission. Only Gru Shui, this guy, is really playing with life by flying off. Even if she had used her energy to protect me on the way, the speed would still be frightening.
Are you a martial saint or a martial god? Or the level Z martial god? What exactly is your realm? Realm? What is Valkyrie? Is it delicious? Visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.cdm.
Never mind, regardless of these, you should first go with me to the Divine Thunder Palace.
Since I didn't disturb the guardian beast, she should belong to the good category, right? Inside the Palace of Divine Lightning. Master says you are all good cooks, is that true?
Yes, we are the best at cooking.
Well, you guys are awesome.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. Her name is Gru Shui, and she will live here from now on.
You must keep an eye on her and never let her run away. We will definitely cook the best meal for my sister. If she wants to leave the Divine Thunder Palace, use the food to lure her back. Understood, little master, this is the Golden House, I know.
You know what, Gru Shui's strength is terrifying, and she looks particularly beautiful. If she goes out and gets harassed by a male disciple of the Yin-Yang Church,
in a fit of rage, the clan would be torn down.
Gru Shui, remember, you must stay in the Divine Thunder Palace, absolutely not to run around.
I know.
The Yin-Yang Church has basically made arrangements. After coming out for so long, in order to avoid Long Xiaoyun's suspicion, he should also go back to Long's house to have a look.
The Dragon Family. Who? Damn, it's still a bit hasty.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com.
Grandpa, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. After you left, Grandpa tracked down God's killer's employer.
But I didn't expect that the opponent had prepared for the attack and arranged for a god of war to ambush him. I hurt him, but I was also badly hurt. But it has almost recovered and will be cured in a year at most.
Did Grandpa find out the identity of the other party?
The origin of the other party is very mysterious. Everyone except the martial god committed suicide, and even the martial god ran away without a trace. But Xiao Bai, you do not worry, with Grandpa in, no one can hurt you.
Have you gained anything after being away for so long?
The world is a treacherous place, or I feel too young.
That's a good idea, Grandpa.
I've been worried about your arrogance, so it seems that this worry was superfluous.
About your subsequent cultivation, Grandpa also helped you imagine a lot.
You are carrying 70% 6 pure true dragon bloodline, sooner or later is to go to the true dragon Holy Land. Although the true dragon saint is now in full bloom, but sooner or later there will be a day to abdicate. If you can shine in the true dragon Holy Land, the next holy master will surely belong to you. This is our dragon family's dragon god duel, which is also the strongest technique of the true dragon Holy Land. You take it to the dragon pond to cultivate, Grandpa. I hope that one day, you will become a real dragon.
Dragon God Decision.
Although the dragon family is good, but not as complicated as the world, infancy is more difficult to breed strong people.
After going to the dragon pond, you can wander the world. The future is for you young people. When you finish the dragon god duel, you can let your mother go out and live with you.
Don't worry, Grandpa, I'll do my best. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. My grandfather was thinking about my future, but I was not a dragon.
If he really was my grandfather, how wonderful it would be. This is the dragon transformation pond. So big.
I'd believe it if I said it was a lake. 6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangacap.com.
Not only that, the pool is also very deep, even if a real dragon in it can be used. Then go down and take a look. Mangacap.com.
According to Long Xiaobai's memory, the power of the dragon god duel is very powerful, and after training to the extreme, he can become a dragon god.
However, the dragon god duel has very high requirements for practitioners, and the bloodline purity must reach at least 30% 6.
Therefore, generally cultivating the dragon god duel will first come to the dragon transformation pond to enhance the purity of the bloodline and experience the 9 transformations of the dragon.
Although my bloodline purity is now 70% 6.
But I still want to try to see if I can improve the purity a little bit. Grandpa must have taken this into account before he let me come to the dragon pond. But then again, since the bloodline can increase its purity, then everyone can come to the dragon transformation pond to improve it.
Why is my 70% 6 purity valued?
The dragon transformation pond is so precious that I'm afraid only the top brass of the dragon family are qualified to use it.
Moreover, there is an upper limit to the degree of improvement in bloodline purity.
The upper limit depends on the purity of the bloodline itself.
If the master bloodline is only 100th pure,
even if you soak in the dragon pool for the rest of your life, it is estimated that the most can only be raised to 10% 6. But the master's bloodline purity of up to 70% 6, there is a real possibility of turning into a true dragon.
Turning into a dragon? Let me see, then. My bloodline has the highest purity, and can reach a few percent. The first transformation of the dragon. The purity of the bloodline is increasing, already reaching T5% 6. After completing the 9 transformations, the average person's body will be more dragon-like than that of a human, and will produce dragon scales, and those with high bloodline purity will even have dragon tails and horns. The master continues to transform into a dragon, and after 9 transformations, it will resemble the real dragon. To what extent? Well, then go ahead and. The third change. The fourth change. The fifth change. The sixth change. The seventh change. The eighth change. Just the eighth change. The master's body has completely transformed into a dragon human state. If the 9th transformation is completed. The 9th change. Ha! Really become a dragon. Dragon language. The master has been unable to enunciate human speech. Fortunately, Ming can understand the dragon language. Hobo hobo, hobo hobo. Oh, so that's it. The master is worried that he will not be able to change back to his human body, and he will only be able to show himself in the form of a real dragon in the future? It doesn't have to be wood, as long as you practice the dragon god duel and let your body adapt, the master will be able to initially transform into a person. 6.5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.cdm. Roar. 1 week later. 6.5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. Finally, it has changed back. 6.5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. It still looks weird, but at least it's more like a human. That's not so bad. But if a dragon wants to transform into a human, it is still very easy. Once you practice the dragon god duel to the 9th level, you will be able to completely transform into human form. What is the purity of the master's bloodline today? Visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.cdm. 95%, already infinitely close to the true dragon. But the question is whether the cultivation will be affected in the future. I could clearly feel that my own blood was infinitely closer to that of a true dragon. After going through the 9 transformations of the dragon, even the body has completely become a dragon. Now all my appearance is more on the human side. 6.5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.cdm. But this is not because I have regained my own appearance, but because I have transformed into a human being. With a dragon body. If I continue to practice the dragon god duel, I am afraid that I will go farther and farther in the direction of the dragon god. But I am human, all the martial arts techniques cultivated so far are of the human race, and what they want to become is also a human martial god. Don't worry, master, just practice normally. When you become a martial god, you can cut out the true dragon bloodline and turn it into a doppelganger. 6.5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. Let the doppelganger walk down the dragon god path. The deity continues to explore martial art. So the true dragon bloodline is not a bad thing when the master finds a chance later, then finds a way to get the chaos bloodline. With the divine spirit garment in place, the two will not conflict. I'll continue practicing the dragon god duel. Visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.cdm. The dragon god duel has 36 levels, one more difficult than the other, with body cultivation as the main focus. After cultivation, you will have the body of a dragon, infinite strength, invulnerability, and long life. When you reach the 9th level of refinement, you can transform your body. Due to the original base of the dragon elephant technique, and the body is the body of a true dragon, Ming's progress can be described as 1,000 miles a day. After reaching the 4th level, the power increase brought high the dragon god duel already exceeded that of the dragon elephant. Visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.cdm. 1 month later, Ming managed to practice to the 9th level. The strength also reached a terrifying 56 million pounds. The rapid growth of his power made him feel uneasy. Immediately stop cultivating. 6.5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. If I continue to train, it won't take long for my strength to exceed 100 million pounds. This speed is too fast, and it doesn't seem like a human can do it at all. Do not forget, master, that you are not human now. You are a real dragon. Visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. Most normal young dragons have a strength of more than 100 million pounds. So the power you have now is not surprising at all. No, I still feel uneasy. It is also difficult to accept the transformation from a human into a dragon. Ming used the divine robe to suppress my bloodline, the forces pressed back to the original million pounds. 6.5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. Well, the master will slowly get used to the Sanchuan Street. Brother Xinbing, how are your parents doing? It should have been born, right? Of course. 6.5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. And also regain the memory of past lives. I also got a chance to meet them and tell them about you and the story you left for them. Even though they were just babies who couldn't speak, they showed happy expressions. So, aren't you going to check them out? No, I have a lot of enemies. It's better not to get in touch with them, and I haven't figured out how to face them. 6-5 at Ano read this manhwa at mangagreat.cdm.
The gods and demons should have made it too, on the way to Tiangong Church.
Let's settle some old scores along the way. Chin Yang Gate.
Well, there are so many natural treasures. 6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.cdm.
Everything,
from martial art equipment to symbols, you can have. With so many resources, I will definitely be able to break through Wu Zone within a year. The status of the sword pond is even higher. But father, even if the Qi Yang sect has the Qi Yang cave, it shouldn't have so many resources.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.cdm. Have you emptied Qi Yang cave? That's not so much, it's just been moved around a lot.
However, Miao sect and several other sects that were integrated into Qi Yang sect were almost paid for by their father. Although my father has recently broken through the martial arts clan but is already old, keeping the resources is useless.
You can make good use of it, strive to break through Wu Jun in the future, and give your father a face. Sooner or later, this Qi Yang gate will be yours. Thank you, father. Bo Hu will do his best.
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com.
Sun Guang old dog, get out of my house. Dog, Sun Guang old. Get the fuck out of here. It's Yi Ming. Yi Ming is back. Is that the legendary senior brother Yi Ming? Yi Ming? Well, you Yi Ming.
I didn't go to you to settle old accounts. You dare to humiliate me in front of all the elders and disciples.
Don't think about leaving alive today. Father, don't be impulsive.
Father still doesn't know about the sword fight. Yi Ming defeated the top geniuses of the sword pond. Those geniuses, under normal circumstances, can be the vicious master of killing enemies across great realms. Now Zhongshan Xiu and Gao Fengxian are not there.
IZ who can protect you.
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com.
Is that all you've got? The defense of the talisman, even martial monarch is helpless, how can you shake it?
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com.
Oh my god, I'm not mistaken, Yi Ming is unharmed.
He obviously looks like a martial master, but Master's son is a martial master.
So, what kind of armor is that? Looks like it's made of runes. Kid, you really don't understand the horror of a martial artist. Red Sun Sky Flame.
The 2 million pounds of giant power is concentrated in the right arm, and the Kristall law is used.
Father, get out of the way. He's using the power of the law. He's going to strike back. What? The heavy hand of crystal.
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com.
How could he possibly, so strong?
The elders and disciples were reluctant to help because father was usually too aggressive in his raids.
And even if they did, no one would be able to fight against Yi Ming. I have to recognize the reality. Father, I'm sorry. Bo Hu will definitely avenge you in the future.
6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com.
Escape, also.
Also good, keep the Sun family blood.
Want to run?
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com. 6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.cdm.
Yi Ming.
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com.
You dare to kill my son. I dare to kill too many people, you are nothing.
Sun Guang and Sun Bo, who have collaborated with the enemy, murdered their fellow disciples, usurped the position of sect leader, and persecuted their disciples. Today I, Mr. Yi Ming, will clean up the mess for Master Zhong.
Do you have an opinion? You have an opinion.
6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com.
What? You want to avenge him? No, don't dare, don't dare.
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com. During the time when Sun Guan was the head of the sect, the Qi Yang sect was in chaos, and many disciples and elders left because of this. You killed this father and son today, it is a great pleasure. But Sun Guang and his son are close to Sword Pond. If you kill them, Sword Pond will not let you go.
Get out of here.
In case the people of the Sword Pond arrive, it will be difficult for you
to leave.
If I dare to kill Sun Guang, I am not afraid of Sword Pond. As for the one who killed the old lady, Lei Jiangshi.
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.cdm.
I will settle this score with him sooner or later.
What has Yi Ming been through all these years?
How dare you not even take the Sword Pond into consideration? That elder Lei of the Sword Pond is a martial lord.
Sun Guang is dead.
You should choose another master.
Qi Yang sect's 1,000-year heritage, it's up to you to carry it forward.
6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.cdm. I have no more worries here. 6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com. When I say goodbye to my hometown, I can't help but feel a bit sad. I guess I won't have the chance to come back to Yin County in the future. After all, Yin County is too small to accommodate a master. 6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com. What a sad breath, as if there was a great injustice. And this breath also feels a touch familiar. 6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com.
It was sent from the execution ground in Yin County. Is there an old friend there? Go check it out. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him now. Kill this Hao Tian sect rebel. Kill him.
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com.
Kill him.
Everyone in the Hao Tian sect should be punished.
Kill him. Kill him. Isn't that Li Xianji? It was he who gave me Haotian seeds and helped me join Haotian sect.
I remember that he was a celestial arrestor in the sect, punishing evil and being a man of integrity.
Now they've been caught and spurned by the people. After all, the Haotian sect is forbidden by the 5 dynasties.
The master did not do bad things, but was forced to change his face after his identity was exposed.
The supervisor of the above realm in the martial arts, the master may not strike. I know. The general trend is such that even I can't do anything about it.
6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com. Li Xianji, the rebel of the Haotian sect.
Do you know your crime? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. If you do not shame God above, conscience in the middle, how? As a heavenly arrestee of the Haotian sect, the people below, and can you deserve to die?
Damn, it's you, the powerful and evil slaves who exploit the resources and power in your hands, exploit the people of the world, and fleece the common people.
Unbridled. Any coast of the land is not the king's land, you're talking nonsense.
The rebel of the Haotian sect really deserves to die.
The hour has come, let 10,000 swords move.
6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com. .5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com.
Brother Lee. Brother, we meet again. It's Brother Lee's voice. You're not dead?
This is a thought that I left behind before I died, only be able to communicate with you for a moment, listen carefully to my words.
I may be dead, Newmont. But the man of merit is still there.
6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com. With the merit ring, although the younger brother has left the Hao
Tian sect, but I can still continue to work for Hao Tian sect as me. Damn it. Damn Hao Tian sect. ISH*T. Brother Lee's life work is for the benefit of the people of the world. But they are facing this kind of result. Were alive, if he would he regret it? 6-5 at Enrio T5 Manhua at mangagreat.ldm. This is Brother Lee's ring of merit, protected by a hidden formation. He seemed to have thought of this for a long time, and that last ray of spiritual sense also taught me how to break the formation. This is an imperial storage ring, in which only a merit tablet is placed. After my astral energy came into contact with the tablet of merit, I was able to use it as easily as the owner of the tablet of merit. I really don't know how Brother Lee did it, the How Tian sect allow this to happen. Let's not worry about that, Master, try to see if it works. With the money, the owner has now enough to exchange for the Chaos Bloodline. The Chaos Bloodline. Right, that thing can also find the merit tablet. Try the merit tablet first to see if it works. 6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com. The monument of merit and virtue, I exchange it for 1,000 pounds of power. The power has grown, it works. 6-5 at Ano read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com. Hurry up to find the Chaos Bloodline. Six-five it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com. 6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com. Am I blinded? At that moment I vaguely saw that the price of the Chaos Bloodline on Brother Lee's merit tablet seemed to be 10 trillion merits? Is that so? I didn't pay attention to the contents of the tablet just now. At least it's now showing 10 billion. Or maybe I was wrong about it, and then again, 10 trillion merits is too outrageous. Anyway, let's exchange the Chaos Bloodline first. 10 billion merits. Visit and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.com. It's about 600 million martial coins and more than a million martial god coins. With my financial resources today, I have enough. And many more. Master, the Chaos Bloodline is the most powerful bloodline in the world. Even Ming doesn't know what kind of movement will be made during the fusion. It's best to find a place of concealment. 6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.cdm. Okay, listen to you. The entrance of the cave is blocked by an illusion formation, and the interior is also set up with a large number of formations and boundaries. Guaranteed to be foolproof. 6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com. Ming. Now, start reading the Chaos Bloodline. Huff. Huff huff. Huff huff huff. Thirds. So painful. The blood all over the body rolled. Going to explode. It was as if it was inside me. 6-5 at Ano read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.cdm. Ha. 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 He Ming, this bloodline is too powerful. 6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.cdm. It's unbearable. There is no need to worry about the master, the divine treasure clothes can condition the master's body. Like the original True Dragon bloodline, it allows the master's body to be perfectly aligned with the Chaos Bloodline. Well, what? When I received the True Dragon bloodline, you used the power of the divine treasure clothes? Yes, Master. 6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.cdm. Whether it is a True Dragon bloodline or a Chaos bloodline, whether you can get it or not is one thing. Even if we get it, there is a big question of whether we can integrate it. Last time, the master's body and the blood of the real dragon were quite compatible, but Ming just made a few changes and they merged smoothly. But this time, 6-5 it and read T5 manhwa at mangagreat.cdm. The Chaos Bloodline and the Master seem to be particularly incompatible. Big changes will have to be made.
Original, it turns out that my pain is not caused by the blood of chaos, but by you.
Aha h. What have you done again, Ming?
The reason why the human body is not in tune with a certain bloodline is in the most subtle part of the body. I had to change the genetic power that my master had acquired from his ancestors.
Make it even better. Then you should at least give me a warning.
Ming didn't expect that this kind of pain would last for 13 days. During these 13 days, he experienced great pain all the time. Even with his tolerance for pain today, he felt worse than death.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com.
Even the torment of practicing the 9 Uyghur formation in the Sea of God is nothing compared to this.
A branch adder of the Hao Tian sect. What is the situation? The chaotic bloodline on the merit tablet is gone. Could it have been redeemed? So what if there isn't? Even if there is, do we have that much merit to exchange?
Yes, you just give up. Exchanging chaotic bloodline requires 10 trillion merit points. How is it that small people like us can get involved?
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. What's more, even if you could afford it, would you dare to change it?
If the body is not suitable, directly burst the body died. Besides, there are so many merits to exchange.
For bloodline, it's better to directly exchange the position of the leader. I've heard that the Chaos bloodline is very special. Only 3 people in the entire Tian Yuan continent can have this kind of bloodline. The most troublesome thing is that there are very few people who can adapt to this bloodline. Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. There may not be a match for every 10 billion people. Plus its value is so high. I'm afraid even our future leader may not be able to have it, right?
13 days later.
Chaos bloodline. Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. The fusion is complete.
Finally, the fusion is complete, and I feel as if my body has completed some kind of metamorphosis.
But I can't tell you exactly what has transformed. I feel some kind of strange power. I don't know how to use it and what effect it has.
Generally speaking, the bloodline is required to be awakened before it can be used.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. This is true of the true dragon bloodline, and the same is true of the chaotic bloodline. However, the chaos bloodline is too rare and mysterious.
Even Ming didn't know how to wake up.
If you have power but can't use it, it's the same as nothing. Just forget about the chaos bloodline for now. Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com.
Ming, how much have you done to my body with the divine treasure?
Clothes. Not many times, basically in the single digits. Single digits. That means at most, it could be 9 times. That can't.
Things like blood and physique, even if you get them, you can't use them at will. Even the master has to change the Sea of God when he uses the magic of the god.
What will happen if the change fails? Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. It's nothing. At most, you'll be an idiot.
After all, there are always risks involved in gaining power, and no pie falls from the sky.
In the future, you are not allowed to do anything to my body without my permission. I know.
But then again, since the chaotic bloodline is so mysterious, is it a bit too little to only need 10 billion?
Merits?
After all, that money is nothing in the eyes of great power. Maybe it's because of the fit. After all, even if those great people can buy the chaos bloodline, they may not be able to fit with the flesh. After all, the chaos bloodline fit rate is less than 1 in 10 billion, and if it fails, there is a risk of exploding and dying.
So few people are willing to try it. Moreover, not everyone has a monument of merit.
There are only a few people who are qualified to find how Tian God to exchange things.
Of course, even so, I think the price too low.
If it were me, I would have to upgrade at least 100 times.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. You are also dark enough. Compared with the chaotic bloodline that I don't know how to awaken, it is more reliable.
This place is not far from the Tiangong Church, it's also time to go and retrieve it.
This is the god and demon.
So scary, just looking at it, I felt like my soul was going to be sucked in.
He. That's because it hasn't claimed its owner yet. Just engrave your soul mark inside.
In order to refine this guy, I also spent a lot of effort. You can use it well.
Sued. Thanks for your hard work, master.
During the time that Ming was running around, the Yin-Yang Church had officially taken over the City of Light.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com.
And placed it under the jurisdiction of his wealthy elders.
From then on, the city Almeroftreslier City was officially changed to Yiming.
However, Yiming has no management experience. It would be too difficult for him to manage the thousands of families and forces in the city.
So he decided to go to AI City, looking for the help of the young Marquis. Haha, you found the right person. If you want to manage a city well, especially a city as big as the City of Light, at least 3 sets of classes have to be established.
1 set for law and order, 1 set for taxation, and 1 set for the government.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com.
Not only are there a lot of people using it, but it's also very expensive.
What's the best way for the young master?
There is no shortage of people in the Marquis of Eastern Qi. I can put together 3 sets of classes for you to rent on short notice. In addition to the daily salary they are also paid a commission.
How? Well, then I'll be grateful to the young Marquis.
After the team was assembled, Yiming took a large group of people and returned to the Treasure City. In less than a month, all the handover trivial matters were completed, and the old chaos caused by the replacement of the city owner in Treasure City was stabilized.
Read it for 5T on mangagreat.com. Afterwards, Yiming and Yu Xianxian jointly managed the business of the bank. He even transformed the city lord's house into a money changer, and invested most of his money in it. Relying on his reputation as the lord of the city, the bank expanded rapidly and business was booming. After solving all kinds of trivial matters, Yiming also finally made up his mind and started to think of ways to solve the biggest hidden problem of Treasure City. Although the master has set up a big demon sealing array, but only to temporarily suppress the demon cave, every 6 months we have to consume a lot of precious materials to replenish the array. After all, it is not a long-term solution. Master, where does the Devil's Cave lead to? Have any demons come out?
I have traveled to the Devil's Cave, which leads to a very large demonic realm, where many powerful demons live. Because of the presence of the demon god-level powerhouse, the master did not look deeper, and soon returned.
How can such a demonic domain exist? And since there are demon gods inside, is it possible that they don't want to come out?
Some of these evil demons lost their way when they opened up the invasion channel and were trapped in the spacetime nodes of the Tianyuan continent. It was around that time that these magic domains were formed. The existence in the demon realm should be thought of at all times. If the demon gods in there were to use their full strength, the demon sealing formation set up by the teacher would not last long. To put it bluntly, the Devil's Cave is a major problem that can flare up at any time and must be solved early.
Master, I will go to the Devil's Cave myself. No. This Devil's Cave is very dangerous, even a teacher dare not go deep into it. Don't you die if you go there?
Hey, Master, I'm not going to do the stupid thing of sending death.
Bei Ming, help me change my form into a demon.
It is worthy of being a divine treasure garment, so exquisite in the art of shapeshifting. So even if you go deep into the demonic realm, you should be able to do so. However, it is better to be cautious in all matters, so you should accept this teleportation talisman. Use this charm as soon as you are in danger and it will send you back to your teacher.
Thank you, Master, this will ensure that everything is safe. I'm going to go see the Magic Kingdom now. Bei Ming, this magic realm should be similar to the small world of the martial gods, right?
Master, this magical realm is very vast, and the level is much higher than that of the small world. Master, this demon ape has been hungry for a long time, and it looks like it has taken the master as food.
Its strength is roughly equivalent to that of a third-level human martial artist.
Since he has been hungry for so long, let's send him to a world where he will never need to eat.
Gods and demons.
As expected of a Buddhist treasure, the devil was refined in just one instant. However, in order to activate the demon punishing formation inside, at least 108 demons are needed.
As it happens, there's no shortage of demons here.
Master, be careful, there are many demons in the river, and they have sharp teeth and are highly poisonous.
Let's see how they are. Gods and demons. It works great. More. God demon. It only took 2 swings to collect more than 100 demons. There are so many demons here. The first exorcism formation has been activated. 360 demon-slaying formations can form a demon king killing formation, 81 demon king killing formations can form a demon-slaying formation, and 9 demon-slaying formations can form a demon god killing formation.
The greater the number of demon god killing arrays, the stronger the power of the god demon. I don't know how many demons are in this whole lake, enough for me to form an exorcism formation.
Read it first on mangacap.com. 3D. God demon. The 36 off demon punishing formation, coalesce. Master.
It's not in vain that I've worked hard for 3 days, refining all the demons in the vicinity, and finally condensed the demon king killing array. This devil king, formed by the condensation of many devil souls, has at least the power of a martial lord.
Go around and see where there are more demons. Yes, Master.
The god demon is really good, no matter how powerful the demon inside it is controlled by the master. And the strength of the master does not affect the growth of the god demon, which is very rare.
Ming, this you understand wrong.
I can only catch some weak demons now, with their souls can only coalesce the demon king at most.
How many god demon does the master plan to catch next? Catch them? Don't be ridiculous, I want to live a few more days. Where did you get that woman? Isn't this a magical realm? How can a woman exist?
Master, I was on my rounds when this human made a move on me, so I knocked her out and brought her to the master.
Okay, you go back to the flag first, I'll deal with her. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Fortunately, there is no serious injury. Eat a pill to wake up should be able to wake up.
There are demons. Look closely, I am a human being. Oh, the demon is going to eat people, help, help. The master is still in an ectoplasmic state. Unshape me now. Look carefully, I'm just easily formed into a demon.
Manga great calm, so it is a human scared me, almost leaked out.
Leak out? Don't ask, don't ask. That's not something you should know. By the way, where is the demon that attacked me while I was in the shower? I drove the demon away. Who are you, what's your name, and how did it catch you? Just drive away. Thank you for saving me, my name is Xiao Xian.
I was planning to go to the pool to bathe, but the devil broke through, and I was knocked out by it just before I struck.
How did you end up in the Magic Kingdom? Where did you come in from? Could it be that there are other entrances in the Tianyuan continent besides the Devil's Cave? The Magic Kingdom? Do you mean here? It's clearly called God Devil Continent, and who are you and why do you call this place the Magic Kingdom? The God Demon Continent? Could this be a big world like the Tianyuan continent?
My name is Ming, from outside the country, just arrived here. There are people call the continent of God Devil for the devil's domain.
Out of town you were kicked out, right?
13 haste, in the past 100 years, the demonic path is rampant, and the survival of our immortals is getting smaller and smaller.
A member of Immortal Path? That's right, aren't you a person from Immortal Path?
No, you are not bald, and you don't look like a Buddhist or Taoist person.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of the fairy tale, I guess. I'm from a small place, and people back home don't know much about the outside world, so can you tell me what's going on in the land of God Demon?
I see, immortals are surrounded by demons. There are indeed some places where people have lost their heritage. You should be one of them. Let me tell you, in fact, we are located in the God Demon continent, which originally seems to belong to the immortal civilization continent. One has been fighting with the demonic path. Later, for some reason, it broke up and fell out, becoming a largely forgotten world. From ancient times to the present, there has been no contact with other worlds, maintaining a state of coexistence between humans and demons. Originally, the demons and human forces are equal, no one can do anything, but then with the emergence of the demon gods, the survival space of the immortals is constantly compressed.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Today it is less than 10% 6 of the original, and many people are worried that in a few years the human race will be extinct.
In that case, this continent should be called the Immortal Demon Continent. Why is it the God Demon Continent?
Master, the gods here must have a plan, and these so-called immortals are only pawns to be
used. Indeed, I think there's something fishy going on, but that's not something I can change.
Because there are several powerful demons on the continent, and if they hadn't been fighting the God Demon, we in the immortal path would have perished long ago.
Gods. I remember that it seems to be a state of life pursued by all beings in the universe. It seems that there are also gods in the Tian Yuan continent. Does it mean that no matter how a civilization cultivates, it will eventually have to become a god in order to be able to prove the path?
Not necessarily, it depends on the choice. At least there are many martial gods in the Tian Yuan continent. They could have become gods, but they insist on using martial arts to prove the way, to create a new realm.
If the gods are fighting against the demons, why is the living space of the immortals still being compressed?
Because those gods do not like the people in the fairy tract, just do not want to let the demon gods rule everything.
And no one in the fairy tract has ever become a god. You can ask questions later, it's dangerous here, I'll take you back to our tribe.
If you go into another tribe by mistake, there's no telling what they'll do to you.
Tribes? You live as a tribe? Why not let all the tribes unite and fight the enemy together?
Each tribe has its own interests and is similar in strength, so unless there is a god of our own in any tribe, it is impossible to unify our opinions.
Besides, the gods don't want us to coalesce. Read it first on mangacap.com. God, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed there was such a beautiful place in the Magic Kingdom.
And the spiritual energy here is so dense that it's more than a level higher than the Tian Yuan continent. This is a mixed element aura, which is even more advanced than the 5-element aura, and it can be found everywhere here.
It's impossible that such a world can't produce an immortal god. The continent of God Demon must contain a lot of spiritual stones, right?
Of course, now that a large area is contaminated with demonic energy, if we don't store up some spirit stones, I'm afraid it will be difficult to even cultivate.
I also carry a lot of them with me. What is it?
Storage pouch. The owner can be understood as Immortal Path Civilization's storage martial arts tools.
It's really a hybrid spirit stone. The master must buy it in large quantities and use it to cultivate in the future. It's much better than the 5 elements spirit stone. But what should I exchange with her? I can't use martial coins, right?
With the 9th level talisman money, the talisman money is already very powerful, and it can also set up an array to kill the enemy. She must want it.
Xiao Xian, do you recognize this thing?
I want to trade it for some spirit stones. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
It's an immortal talisman. I didn't expect you to have such a good thing. I'll have to try it out for quality. What's going on? What's happening? The demons are coming? Wow!
What a destructive force.
So strong.
I didn't think that using the 9th grade talisman money with mixed energy would have such power.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. Martial Monarch.
The blow just now was a little more accurate, and it could even kill Martial Monarch.
The premise is that does not hide. I'll give you 1Z spirit stones for an immortal talisman, do you think that's okay? This is the highest price I can offer.
The owner of the stone, even if she doesn't use it herself, sells it to the Tian Yuan continent at this price.
This girl came up and quoted the base price, completely unable to do business off. But I need a larger amount, only you should not be enough. Go talk to the others in the tribe, and look for other tribesmen in the fairway. I think everyone will be interested in the fairy charms.
After that, Ming first used 10,000 ninth grade talisman money to exchange for 120,000 pieces of hybrid spirit stones, and then he stayed in the tribe to cultivate and absorb the more advanced hybrid spirit energy.
With the addition of the mixed Yuan aura, Ming's 3 realms divine deity was even more powerful, and his flesh was also strengthened, with his strength breaking through 3 million pounds and his strength soaring. Ha!
During this period, Xiao Xian took his 9th grade talisman money to other tribes and exchanged it for a total of 720,000 hybrid spirit stones, enough for Ming to cultivate for a long time. Subsequently, Ming took the god demon and continued to capture Davies everywhere, and the harvest was extremely large. In just 1 month, he had 9 Demon King Kailing formations, and as long as he wanted to, he could call out 9 martial lord level Demon Kings to assist in the battle at any time.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. Ming, return quickly. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
It's a voice messenger from the master.
He sounded urgent, could it be that something big had happened? First, let's return with the talisman sent by our master. Master, what's going on?
The Green Dragon Dynasty's attack on the immense world was unsuccessful and was attacked by the heavenly demons and the gods and goddesses on both sides, with heavy losses. Except for a few martial gods who escaped, the rest were wiped out.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Well, it's a big deal, and it's a big deal at the imperial level.
But it doesn't seem to affect me, a small martial artist, does it?
If you were just an ordinary martial artist, it wouldn't really matter, but you are extremely talented and have a strong foundation, and are lacking an opportunity to soar to the top.
Now that the trend is here, the opportunity is here.
After this battle, the Green Dragon Dynasty lost a lot of elites, the army lacks a large number of officers and soldiers, and will certainly be selected from the major academies. Read it first on mangagreat.com. You should leave the affairs of Treasure City to the people below you and go to Green Dragon Academy quickly. You have to understand that the big trend of the future is the sky beyond the sky. And your future, too, lies beyond the heavens. My future is in the sky beyond. In that case, I'll leave the matter of Treasure City to you Xian for the time being, and I'll also ask for your help in managing the money bank.
I'm going to make preparations for the Green Dragon Academy. 3 days later, Green Dragon Royal Dynasty, Green Dragon Academy.
Green Dragon Academy, located in the eastern capital of the Green Dragon Dynasty, is a dream destination for all geniuses, as its students are even more talented than the disciples of the Holy Land.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Now, due to the war, in order to replenish the Hattle force, the Green Dragon Academy is recruiting students, and even so, those who are qualified to participate in the student examination are the geniuses of the geniuses within the various forces. When you have finished recording, please pass through the gate and take the test.
Yes. Now is an extraordinary time, and I'm afraid that Green Dragon Academy will relax the test. I got a spot on the dragon ranking, so I should be able to go straight to the hospital, right? I didn't see Zhang Han and Mei Ruyu, and I don't know if they were in the same group as me, or if they had already entered the academy.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Next.
Student of Eastern Qi Academy, Ming, has come to report for duty.
Ming? How to sound a little familiar. It's number 1 on the hidden dragon list.
Wow, the first in the latent dragon list, I said how I heard somewhere.
It's all the old golden calendar from a few years ago. That's right, the times are different, I think he is not in a good position now. Number 1 on the hidden dragon list. In the past, you could be admitted directly to the hospital without taking the test, but now, it's a bit of a bad thing to do. There is no way, in remarkable times, the above has its own intentions. Even if the disciples of the gods and soils come, they will still get the card. Well, let him go. Ming, record finished, please pass through the gate and participate in the examination. Still have to participate in the examination. Read.on mangagreat.com. It looks like this is the test site. What do you mean? You said you were going to take the test, and then you left them hanging? I've been standing for an hour. You don't give a damn about us. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Yes, the young master is also a genius of the heavenly insect sect, so he was left out like that? Sure enough, these people are all geniuses from the major powers. Most of them are martial masters and great martial masters, and a small number of martial clans. It seems that the criteria for the admission of students to the Green Dragon Academy is, the realm does not exceed the martial arts clan. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Listen, everyone, there are 1,000,000 wolves living on the steppe. Next, the devil wolves will attack you. All you have to do is to stay alive, and those who are injured will be expelled immediately and disqualified from entering Green Dragon Academy. Yes. That's it? Nothing more to tell? Read it first on mangagreat.com. Wait, what is that sound? No way. Read it first on mangagreat.com. I haven't heard of such a test. My god, there are at least hundreds of thousands of demon wolves, and they want to kill people. I'm not going to participate, I'm out. Isn't this too much nonsense? These young people have different levels of training and qualifications. Those who are bitten by magic wolves may not be unqualified, and those who are not bitten may not be qualified. Those who can survive such chaotic situations are more likely to grow into fierce generals on the battlefield. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Of the previous time we lost a lot in the Green Dragon Dynasty, we must replenish our soldiers as soon as possible. As the saying goes, 1,000 soldiers are easy to get, but a general is hard to find. Yes, if we don't use this method, how can we quickly select generals? Furthermore, the Vermilion Bird Dynasty is preparing to attack the Xian Holy Land, so the opportunity is too good to miss. We are known as the 6 divine generals of the Green Dragon Dynasty, and we have been expanding our territory over the years, and we are on the verge of conquering the great world. I am ashamed to go to the Emperor because I failed at the critical moment. Read it first in mangagreat.com. Must redeem this loss of 4. Help, help! The god-killing steppe. Read it first on mangagreat.com. These devil wolves are only as strong as ordinary warriors, but there are so many of them that even if I fight them hard, I will definitely lose. To pass, there is only one way. Listen up, everyone, if you want to get through, listen to my command and form a defense formation. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Who the hell are you? How old are you? Even a little martial artist dares to let us obey your orders? Read it first on mangagreat.com. What is this thing, asshole? What kind of magic did you use? So tough. So strong. He's a lower level Wuzone, but he was wounded in one shot. That kid is a monster. If you don't pass the test, you won't have any luck in the end. I'll say it one last time. Now, form a defensive formation, or none of us will get through. Who dares to disobey, I can disqualify you directly without the magic wolf. Readitor Stome. wmangagreat.com. Damn, let's end it. I'd yuck to see what you're going to do. Right now, although the demon wolves are stopped by them, they obviously can't last long. Gotta do it fast. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Gods and demons, the demon execution formation is in full swing. My god, what a tactic! So strong, the demon wolf can't resist. As long as we protect him, we will pass the test. Ha! What is that thing that seems to be specialized in restraining demons?
It looks like a Buddhist treasure.
What's so strange about that?
We also have a demon fighting treasure in our hands.
No, this thing can refine monsters for your own use. Good baby, ah. 1 hour later. Aha, help! Damn beast, get out! Don't come over.
The people who protected me didn't lose much, but a third of the people who participated in the test elsewhere were left, so it was a tough test. Thanks to them, in just 1 hour, the number of Demon King killing formations had grown from 9 to 12.
Of course, I also have to protect them, so it's kind of like getting what you need. Read it first on mangagreat.com. It's finally over.
Your performance was very bad, with only a few of the 300 people left. It was the worst class I have ever seen.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Next, you will face the second test.
What? There's a test? What the hell? Didn't we get a place in the Green Dragon Academy? Why do we have to go through the test? This is unjust. Are there any objections? Next, you will be sent to a war vision, where you will experience death, all of you, in the vision.
Not really dead, of course. The Green Dragon Academy will evaluate your potential based on your performance in the illusion.
After exiting the illusion, those who qualify will go directly to the military academy. Military academy? We are obviously here to join the Green Dragon Academy. Why are we at the military academy? People who come out of military academies have to go to war.
There is an emergency in the Green Dragon dynasty, and the army needs a large number of officers urgently, so the Green Dragon Academy has been integrated into the military academy.
Quit? It's been so hard to get this far, how can I quit? If you miss this opportunity, I'm afraid you won't be able to enter the Green Dragon Academy for the rest of your life. Damn.
Of course, although the test was tougher than in the past, there were some rare benefits.
The Academy will award you ranks based on your performance this time around. Now, let's start the second test. This illusion formation was set up by us together as a war illusion formation.
The situation inside the Phantom Array is infinitely closer to the real battlefield, and it is a battlefield of 1,000,000
armies.
In it, each young man will be a pawn on the battlefield. Unlike a normal duel, there is no fairness on the battlefield, and they can be targeted at any time by someone who is far superior to them.
The opponent could be a Wu Shi, a Wu Zong, or even a Wu Jun. Read it first on mangagreat.com. A day in the outside world is the equivalent of war in the Phantom world. In such a chaotic battle, it is lucky to survive an hour without dying, and to survive a day, you have the strength and the courage. Those who survive 2 days, that is, 2 wars, are very few. Anyone, even a Wu Jun in there, can't control 1,000,000-strong army and will surely die.
The difference in strength can only be reflected in whether they die early or late.
For every day of operation, for every battle that is fought in the realm of illusions, a huge amount of Valkyrie coins will be consumed. However, this is a special time, so we can only rely on this way to select talent. Wu Zong and me, damn it, if it wasn't for that damned W sneaking up on would have lasted longer. Hey, you're lucky I let a Wu Jun get killed by mistake, and that Wu Jun was a friend.
The chaos of the battlefield is just as rumored. The first battle in the Phantom Array is over, and less than 10% 6 of those still inside are left. I don't know how many of that 10% 6 will survive the second war. How many people? You're really thinking big. So far, only a single-digit number of people have survived the second war and participated in the third. Even the geniuses of the Divine Land are not included in this category. As for those who lasted until the fourth war, there were none. If there's someone who can fight the second war without dying, there's no need to pick, he's the one we'll choose.
Damn it, the longer we hold out, the more we'll be targeted by the enemy, and even besieged. Damn, I was in the army and didn't dare to come out, but I didn't make it to the end, I was brought out and killed. No one can pass this test. It doesn't look like anyone will make it to the third battle. It's time to close the illusion. As for the candidate, we still have to think long and hard.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
In the war vision, one more person.
I didn't expect someone to make it to the third game. In fact, in every war, the strength of the two sides is very balanced, and without their participation, the war would have ended in a lose-lose situation. This kid can hold out until now, which means he can change the situation with his own power, really is a genius. Unfortunately, we can't see what's going on in the illusion and we don't know how he did it.
Oh, these are not important, this kid, I want him. Who wouldn't want such a good talent? Don't grab him yet, wait until he comes out.
In order to run the war illusion, 1 billion Valkyrie coins have to be consumed every day.
I'd like to see how much this kid can burn.
Inside the war phantom.
Sword, yin yang sword. This broken illusion is simply endless, I cannot remember how long I have been fighting.
No, there are 3 Wujun in the enemy's camp, they're on their way.
Master, go to our high command and use them to resist. I know, after all, that's how it is these days.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Another bullet. Thanks to Ming, every time I can avoid a crisis before it strikes.
I don't know how long this illusion will last and when it will end. Master, the effect of this war illusion is comparable to the divine performance, and it is very effective to practice it. I discovered this point long ago, and I have been practicing swords well, and now my Xian Tian White Emperor sword has condensed the prototype of sword intent.
For the golden sword intent.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. If Ming guessed correctly, the sword intent of the Black Emperor's sword must be the sword intent of water. The remaining 2 disciplines correspond to earth and wood, in line with the 5 elements. The golden sword intent has already taken shape, so it is logical that the strength of my imperial sword should be greatly increased.
However, because I was so low, I didn't actually enhance much, so I had to break through. Next, I'll be practicing here.
Ming, you help me stare at the possessing enemy and hide in another place if they disturb me.
Manga Greco.
In the following days, Ming began to cultivate intensely, however, he did not know that the others had already left the war illusion realm. What he didn't know was that the illusion realm consumed hundreds of billions of Valkyrie coins for every day it lasted. And as long as he does not leave, the illusion cannot be closed. Finally, after 15 battles, Ming was forcibly kicked out of the illusion realm. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
How did I get out? The war isn't over yet, is it? How dare you ask? Come to us and we will explain to you face to face. Kid, what are you doing in there? How could you keep the war illusion running for 15 days? That's 15 days. Do you know how many Valkyrie coins we consumed?
After I won 2 matches, I felt that I was not strong enough for the third match, so I hid and practiced.
And do not intentionally waste time. What? You made the Illusion realm run for 12 extra days, consuming an extra 12 billion Valkyrie coins, just for cultivation? You. How much does it cost?
The effect of a day's experience inside is worth 10 years of hard work outside.
That's why it's so consuming. I'm sorry.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
It's good to know that you're wrong.
Those who took the test in the same group as you have already entered the academy and started cultivating. In view of your excellent performance, we have decided to let you enter the special class. To receive training, within 2 years, you will be sent to the Ghost Army. The Heavenly Ghost Army is a special army of the Green Dragon Dynasty, specializing in assassination, intelligence, and undercover work, and each is one of a million elites. The 6 divine generals of the Green Dragon Dynasty all came from the Heavenly Ghost Army, and even the Green Dragon Emperor had been trained in the Heavenly Ghost Army.
Thank you for your training, I'm willing to join the Heavenly Ghost Army. Is it up to you to decide whether you want to?
The instructors of the special class will teach you a lot of useful things, so concentrate on your studies and you must be a master.
In 1 year. 1 year? Green Dragon Academy.
Well, wow, it's worthy of the Green Dragon Academy. The building inside is so magnificent, far from the East Chi Academy. I do not know where the newcomer check in. There were many auras of Wu Jun locked onto the master, presumably the instructors of the Green Dragon Academy, who noticed that the master was a newcomer.
I've chosen this student, and no one is going to take him from me. Why should you get it?
Students have the right to choose their own instructors.
You're too early to say that. Maybe they want me to teach them. Who the hell is this guy? When we first enrolled, the instructors always picked us, but now he's doing the opposite? It must be that the mentors saw his extraordinary talent and wanted to compete for it. Since you guys don't want to let go, why don't we have a fight and see who is more powerful?
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Fight, just fight, afraid of you?
I'm sure this kid would prefer to be taught by a great instructor.
What are a few people doing here? You're robbing people, aren't you? This kid's name is Ming, he's from our special class. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Since you want him, of course we don't dare to rob.
Go ahead, we'll leave now.
If he could scare Wu Jun like that, he should be very strong.
Dare I ask what the seniors call? Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Boy, our family name is called Yi Qian Hong, you can call me Brother Hong, and I will be your mentor from now on. You have to follow me in special classes to learn things, do not be naughty otherwise
will lose your life
This person must have some special fetish.
Not bad, you boy has an interest in me. Come on, let's go to the special class.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com TD5 uprit the Tran 5 Latin team.
Hangagri.com. Brother, this kid's fate is really bad, he was actually chosen by the ace of the Heavenly Ghost Army, Yi Qian Hong.
I heard that less than 30% of the people trained by him survived. It seems that the dynasty is really short of people, and even he has been sent here. By the way, what exactly is the cultivation level of the Knight Qian Hong now? I feel that he is like a Wu Shang, but a little bit not.
D3. Oh my god, divine doppelgangers. Read it first on mangagreat.com. How strong he must be. Senior Yi, what are we doing here? This is where you will be trained for the rest of your life. Your current level is not worthy of being taught by our family, and when you pass this level, we will teach you the real thing. Oh you have to work hard. Clang. Clang. My name is Jizo. Next, I will teach you the means to hide your form. God, he was so close to me, and I didn't even notice.
If he wanted to assassinate me, I would have died 100 times. I will only say the next words once, how much you can remember is up to you. For martial artists like me, there are many ways to conceal our bodies, and it is even easier if we know how to change our forms.
However, these are only external confusions that can only deceive the eyes, not the senses or even the consciousness, and are of limited use. Read it first on mangacaps.com.
The key to stealth is to blend in completely with your surroundings, using every means at your disposal, and not revealing your intent to kill.
For example, the rhythm of breathing, the beating of the heart, the flow of energy in the body, etc., all need to be controlled. So that even if you are extremely close to your opponent, they are completely unaware of it, which is easier said than done, of course. The means available in different circumstances are different. 5 hours later. Do you remember what I said? To tell you the truth, even if you had something to ask, I wouldn't want to answer it.
Senior, what you said in these 5 hours, the junior does not miss a word, all memorized.
Okay, so I'll assume you've got it down, and then we'll start to actually try it out. Write down everything word for word? This kid can really blow.
In the following 3 days, Jizo seemed to be tireless, always knitted Yiming to teach the hidden means, did not leave any time for Yiming to rest and understand.
Yiming also did not object, seriously study. Do you remember what I said?
I taught him for 3 days and 3 nights in a row, covering a great deal of content in countless details, so I didn't believe he didn't want to ask questions.
Read it FRST on mangagreat.com. The junior has memorized it all.
Compared to the obscure Shen Tian White Emperor sword, these techniques are really not that difficult, and the amount of content that needs to be written down is far less than that of the Yin Yang Church's accountant.
Are you sure there's nothing you want to ask me?
Although I wouldn't tell you even if you did.
You've said you'll only talk about it once, so how can I ask you, and I've really learned it all. Alright, let's start the assessment now.
For the next quarter of an hour, you have to use all means to hide in these 100 miles of wilderness.
And I'll do my best to find you. If I find you within an hour, I will not hesitate to kill you. Even if I don't want to kill someone. To do the real thing? Now, the test begins.
In such a desolate place, it is difficult to find something to hide, and even if there is, it will be very conspicuous.
To hide, the best choice is underground. DNG. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
A quarter of an hour has passed, and now I should look for you.
Good boy, good trace processing.
Not only the traces in sense, but also the traces of aura fluctuations left in the air were completely erased, and they really memorized all that I had said.
Since you've done so well, I'll consider you an opponent worthy of serious attention. If I were you and wanted to hide in such an environment, the choice to make would be underground. Ha!
If I were him, not only would I have chosen to disappear, but I would have followed him all the way to the bottom of the earth, hiding closest to me. After all, the most dangerous places are the safest.
Did he choose not to follow me, but to hide elsewhere, even though he had disappeared? Since so, then I'll force him to come out. Still not showing up? Come again. Ing. Such a violent action did not make him appear. Did I overestimate him?
Perhaps he did not choose to hide on the ground, but on the ground to find something to hide.
Go find it again. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
He is still trying, he must hold back. The only option is to disappear. If it is on the ground, will definitely be found by him.
After half an hour.
I hid and watched for half an hour, but there was no movement.
Did he really not disappear? If that's the case, I'd have to underestimate. 1 hour has passed, come out. Read it first on mangacaps.com. Ha! I've passed the test, right? You kid, you really are hiding in the ground.
It's a good thing you were able to endure the impact. Not only did you not disrupt your breath and leak traces, but also hid your injuries until now. It is also because Senior did not want to kill me and did not use his real strength when he attacked the ground, otherwise I would have been shaken to death by Senior. After all, this is only an examination. Of course, if you are really forced out by me, I will not hesitate to kill you.
Congratulations, you passed the examination. It's your glory, keep it well. Read it first. mangagreat.com. Glory?
The young man was so good that he got a compliment from Jizo. That old boy hasn't complimented anyone in a few hundred years. Senior, can you stop appearing suddenly, without being so scary? Guai, don't play tricks in front of me.
Yi Qianhong, you are too slow to react. I could have killed you before you could speak. Redditarsta Munkjiakum. Humph, when I played this game, you were not even born yet.
I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. This kid has a good aptitude, the boss lets me tell you, trains him well. Hey, I like the students with good qualifications, at least that can live a few more days under my hands. Don't worry, I'll take my time and play you to death. This guy is not a pervert, I'm afraid.
Don't fucking brag, It only took him 3 days to learn the skills of Jizo. How much better can you be than Jizo? Hey, is it? Hey, you senior, you can say a few words less, isn't this drawing hatred? For me. Read it FRST on mangagai.com. Anyway, I've said my piece, and you know what to do with the rest. Boy, you are very good, even Yi Qianhong, the dead she-male, can take a fancy to you. However, that doesn't mean you can learn my assassination techniques.
There are many methods of assassination, including poisoning, stabbing, trapping, and trapping. Next, I will slowly teach you one by one, but only once. It is up to you whether you can learn.
8 days later. In these 8 days, I have taught all my skills. How much you can learn depends on whether you survive the assessment. Read it first on mangacaps. Senior Ghostbuster, isn't your dagger coated with poison? Of course not.
Next, my Wu Zone clone will wander within 100 miles, always looking for an opportunity to assassinate
you.
I will give you 3 days. Within 3 days you will not die and kill my clone, even if you pass.
Redditor stan mangacaps. Wu Zone clone, the strength is equivalent to ordinary Wu Zone, right?
If this is the case, it is still acceptable. My Wu Zone clone has assassinated 18 Wu Juns.
The examination begins. Read it first on mangagreat.com. 1 hour later. Oh, don't think I can't see, you kid has been around 300 paces full of formations as a trap, waiting for me to take the bait.
Although with your little martial arts master's formation, I can't pose any threat to me, but it's better to be cautious.
Seniors, come out, I have passed the test. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Did he find me?
Impossible, this is the perfect place to hide. With my body skills, there is no way he can see me when I am hiding.
You can't be thinking I'm scamming him. Senior may have underestimated my level of formation. My formation is not so easy to see through. And, the vegetation that you used to hide was deliberately left for you by me to attract you to hide in the formation. Aha! What an insidious kid, I won't spare you. Sorry about that, Senior Ghostbuster. Don't underestimate people, you will die today. Unlike you, I have never underestimated the strength of seniors. Immovable monument wrestler.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Damn, I'm losing.
Ghostbuster, your clone didn't stand up for even an hour, so it was slaughtered.
It's so funny, old man, It was just an accident.
You just gave him a 3-day deadline, and it ended up being solved in 1 hour.
You still say you want to play Yi Ming to death? It's the biggest joke I've ever heard in my life. Ghostbuster Senior. My examination? You're through. You can laugh if you want, I'll get it back sooner or later.
You're doing a great job, Ghostbuster. That dog
hasn't suffered a loss in years.
Cough, Yi Ming. Next it is the turn of the new tutor to teach you. She is called the God Poison Lady, has more than once poisoned the gods. I'll leave you guys alone, I'll go first.
Yi Qianhong, didn't you say you were going to introduce me to a son? How could you leave first? Read it on mangagreat.com. My son, right here? Yi Qianhong, where is my son? Where is my son? This is the son you've been looking for years. Look at him, how handsome he is. My son, I have searched for you so hard. Yi Senior, what is the state of? Slipped up? My son, you have lost weight, why don't you eat more? It must be because you have no one to take care of you in the absence of your mother, right?
This woman smelled good, very good, but the scent gave me an extremely dangerous feeling, as if I could turn into a puddle of thick water at any moment.
No wonder Yi Qianhong was about to run away.
I knew that this mentor was so dangerous, so I also ran away.
Read itfirshammangagreat.com. I'm not your son, my name is Yi Ming, I'm your trainee.
Well, that bastard Yi Qianhong ran away when he sought his mother. You're even more cruel, you don't even recognize your mother.
No, I've never really seen you before. The Yi senior said that your leader asked you to teach me.
Boss?
Well, since it's the boss's request, there's nothing we can do. Next I will teach you severely. Read.it first on mangagreat.com. This change in attitude is too big.
The only thing I can teach you is the use of poison, but not everyone can learn it.
When you were an apprentice or a warrior, did you achieve the ultimate control of your vitality?
The younger generation builds the foundation perfectly. Good, if you can build your foundation perfectly, your control of vitality must have reached the ultimate level.
But this is not enough, you cultivate the astral energy as the 5 elements of the divine astral?
I don't have a 5 elements divine dipper, but I have 5 elements spiritual roots, so I should be able to transform my original dipper into a 5 elements divine dipper.
What kind of astral vein did you use when you first condensed the astral energy?
I don't know if the 5 elemental divine diagrams I transformed can be used.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. This, mentor, is there a problem?
It seems that you don't know that the 3 realms divine dipper is a universal divine dipper that can be transformed into any kind of dipper, even the strongest divine dipper. The 5 elements divine dipper is inferior to it. And this divine astral can communicate with the 3 realms, is not trivial. The higher you cultivate, the more you can find its wonderful use.
Communicating with the 3 realms?
The so-called 3 realms do not refer to the 3 realms, but refer to matter, mind, and illusion. Some gods are fictional and illusory things, but through the conception of human minds, they really exist in the human world.
There are substances that are influenced by the mind and transformed into strange things that become unreal beings.
The material and the unreal, in turn, can affect the human mind. The 3 affect each other and produce many miraculous changes.
When the Beiming learned that Brother Xin Bing had found the 3 realms goddess, he only told me that the 3 realms goddess was very powerful and must be taken down, but he didn't expect it to be so big. I'm afraid even Brother Xin Bing does not know the power of the 3 realms god gang. Read it first on mangagreat.com. You have better qualifications than I did back then, and although I would like to teach you in detail, we can only say it once because of the rules. So listen carefully to what I'm about to say. In the days that followed, the god Poison Lady taught Yi Ming how to use the wind to cast poison, to send poison through the astral energy, to hide poison on the ground, and so on. Yi Ming, while leeming to be frightened, before this, if there is such a poison master on him, he was afraid that he did not know how to die.
Unlike other instructors, during the teaching of the poisonous arts, the god Poison Lady also took good care of Yi Ming. She would not only cook for Yi Ming, but also do his laundry, treating him like a son, which made Yi Ming very uncomfortable, but he did not dare to refuse.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. Is it good?
Good, tasty.
To be honest, the taste is really good, but it seems a bit life-consuming.
Even with Yi Ming's talent, it took him a whole month to learn all the poison techniques of the god Poison Lady without sleep.
Read it first in mangagreat.com. 1 month later. Is this the most satisfying venom you've ever used for a test? Yes, I think it's good enough to pass the test. Well, let me see how it works.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. Mangagreat.com. Annihilating vegetation only means that your venom is so poisonous that it can disintegrate from the inside, which is nothing.
The real kicker is that after the venom annihilates the vegetation, it spreads through the roots and into the soil, poisoning the bugs in the soil as well. What's even better is that the poison worms don't obliterate, but go limp, and you leave them alive. Just 1 drop of venom can do so, beyond my expectation. Congratulations, you passed the test. I've worked hard for my mentor. If you were my son, how wonderful it would be. Mentor, can you tell me about your son? What did he do? Why are you so obsessed? My son, who died in my womb long ago. I met a man who was so ungrateful that when I was pregnant, he abandoned me and sneaked away to meet other women. Visit and read this manhwa at mangacaps.com. Discovering the truth, my anger attacked my heart and my vital energy was disrupted, and my vital energy killed my child. However, the ungrateful man did not notice this at all, but still sang with other women night after night. So I poisoned him, but first from the inside, and the poison spread to all the women with whom he had an affair. In the end, the women died miserably in front of him one by one. By the time he guessed that I had done it and begged me for mercy in order to live, it was too late. Eventually, he died in despair. So scary woman, no wonder Yi Qian Hong is so afraid of her. My biggest regret has always been not having a son, and although I've thought about finding another partner, I'm afraid of betrayal. Yi Ming, will you be my son? Mentor, I already have a mother, and it's hard to accept a new one. If you wish, the most I can do is to call you my godmother and be your godson. Thank you, my good son, my godmother will be good to you. I really can't say no to her. My dear son, this is godmother's voice transmission conch. As long as you are still in the Tianyuan continent, you can use it to communicate with me. Recently, I've been doing a lot of things, so I'll go to you when I'm free. Godmother, are you a martial god? During my time studying with these instructors, I had a vague sense that all of them seemed to be martial arts gods. Godmother and your other instructors have already become gods, otherwise how could they be qualified to assist the great emperor? Sure enough. Good boy, mother, this level you are considered to have passed. Next there is a level waiting for you. Although your qualifications should not be difficult, but that person is a lowlife. If not the head of the order, godmother really do not want him to teach you, he will teach you bad. Old poisonous woman, after teaching, gets lost, and dare to say bad things about me behind my back. Do I need you to take care of my business? Hawa triple A ah. Your name is Yi Ming, right? I'll teach you next. This idiot is called Gong Sun Wuji Odin know anything, although his name is stupid, he really knows a lot. Next, he will teach you a variety of disciplines, you must learn from him, but do not let him lead you astray. Godmother, do not worry, I will not learn badly. If you dare to take my godson to those places, I'll definitely kill you. Kid, the old poisonous woman actually accepted you as her godson, it's really a strange thing in the world. Next, if you can get past me, you will be considered a master. However, my teaching is not suitable for such a deserted place, so you can follow me into the imperial capital. How to have a bad feeling. Master, you are so handsome. I can't believe you brought your son to play with you, you have a special hobby. Ha ha ha, he's not my son. Tutor, what are you going to teach me? Visit and read this manhwa at mangacap.com. First, I will teach you the art of deception. You have to do, under my tutelage, without spending a penny, deceive the hearts of all the women in the pink accord. Of course, cheat or not cheat the body as you wish, ha ha. Ah. Next, I will teach you the long-lost mastery of martial artists. They are the poisonous dragon going to see, the two-fingered golden meditation, the straight-pounding yellow dragon, the guanine sitting on the lotus, the old man pushing. This is what and what ah. Manga Great Calm. In the days that followed, Yi Ming traveled with Gong Sun Wuji to see the world in all its complexity. At the same time, Gong Sun Wuji also successively taught him the art of deception, the art of thousand, medicine, divination, astrology, dialect, folklore, astronomy and geography, and so on. Read it first on mangagreat.com. For the first time, this made Yi Ming feel that if the scope of knowledge is profound, no one in the world can compare with Gong Sun Wuji. Before, he could never have imagined that one person could master so much messy knowledge. 3 months later. In these 3 months, I will take you to experience human feelings and warmth, and know all kinds of harmful tactics, enough to let you adapt to any environment. Now, it's time to start my appraisal. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Please ask your mentor to start. Well, for a while there are no good ideas, so I'll test you a text. Write 3 ancient bird-shaped characters. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
I thought this question would be difficult for you, but I didn't expect you to remember it so well. You are really a genius. Congratulations on passing the test, the rest will be handed over to the armature 9000 red.
I go to ha ha ha. Read it first in mangagreat.com. I don't know what the use of this thing.
Yi Ming, you kid did a good job for mentors are very full of jealousy to you.
Next, you have two choices.
1. Continue to study in the Dragon Academy, but what I want to tell you is that no one in the Green Dragon Academy can do what the 4 mentors have taught. Indeed, the 4 martial gods who assisted the Green Dragon Emperor as instructors were not even the most outstanding students of the Green Dragon Academy. 2. The Vermilion Bird Prince Jiang Taizi will use his troops against the Xin Tian realm after the first half of the year, so we decided to send you to infiltrate the Vermilion Bird dynasty to find out information. Read it first on mangagreat.com. If possible, you need to obtain a senior position in the Vermilion Bird Army further to master the movements of the Vermilion Bird Army.
I choose to enter the Xian Tian realm. Does this even need to be selected?
Very well, for the remaining 6 months, you will stay at Green Dragon Academy, and all areas of the academy will be open to you. I've already said hello, you can go anywhere, no one dares to stop you.
Farewell. Loner, I've finally gotten my chance. Soon I will go to Xin Tian realm to look for you. Inside the Palace of Divine Lightning. Aha, bored to death. Master is too much, leaving her here, eating and sleeping every day. It's so boring. Sister, is our cooking not good enough to eat? I'm sorry I couldn't serve you well, don't be angry. No, don't cry, your food is delicious, it's not your problem. Don't cry, it's my fault. What's more, I was raised like a pig, I am Gru Shue who only knows how to eat. What's more, I was raised like a pig, I am Gru Shue who only knows how to eat. Go find him. Because I am a student in a special class, I cannot be accepted in other classes. Now I'm considered a free agent. Read it first on mangagreat.com. The classes of the Green Dragon Academy are arranged by the heaven and earth and the go heavenly stems and earthly branches, with a total of Z40 classes, each with more than 300 students. Of course, by this time next year, most of them will have been eliminated from the academy and replaced by new recruits. It is by virtue of this rapid renewal that the Dragon Academy can maintain an efficient success rate, and a large number of peerless talents emerge every year, and eventually become the pillars of the Green Dragon dynasty. I inquired on the way here, Zhang Hong and Mei Ruyu together were assigned to the Tianjia Z class, leaving aside the special class, which belongs to the top class. Really good Let's get to them next. Tianjia Z class training ground. Poof. Zhang Hong. Sister-in-law, I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't protect you, I'm sorry boss. Stop it, you've done enough, Yi Ming won't blame you. Ho ho. Hee hee, how dare you resist me with such strength? Feng Wushang. Are you, it's been almost 6 months, do you still want to reject me? When I didn't use the strong, because you said there was a kid named Yi Ming, qualifications and strength are above me, I was not convinced, so I waited for him to appear, want to beat him in front of you. But what about today? It's been half a year, and that Yi Ming kid still hasn't shown up. Either he's a coward who doesn't dare to make a move against our prince, or you're lying and you're just making up that excuse to reject his majesty. Feng Wushang, if you meet him, you will regret your ignorance. And you shouldn't have heard Zhang Hong. Zhang Hong is Yi Ming's most caring little brother, he won't let you go. I am the prince of the Green Dragon dynasty and I am afraid of a little person who is not known to me. Don't give me time to stall, my patience is wearing out. From today onwards, you will be the plaything of the emperor, and this is your crowning glory. You're dreaming. Demon Sutra. Demon Immortal Description. Supreme Dragon Power. Yuwa. AAA. AAA. Oh, you should not resist me, because your body is mine, should not break. Read it erst on mangagreat.com. Boss. Yi Ming. Damn. Aha. My hand. Looking for death. Read it first on mangagriat.com. Read it first on mangagreat.com. The Supreme Dragon Power. In Yang Cut Dusk Dawn. Read it first on mangagreat.com. What? My Supreme Drag of Power was actually broken. God Mungs. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Strength Cohesion 3 million pounds of giant power punch. It's time to send you on your way. If you kill me, you will die, and everyone around you will die. Yi Ming, you cannot He really can't be killed. Zhang Hong and I are fine, don't be impulsive. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com TD5 apport the translatin team. Mangager Atco. Your Majesty, be careful. Don't move in a hurry, it will enlarge the injury. You are that Yi Ming, right? How dare you make a move against my prince? It's too late to say anything now. Moreover, if you hadn't attacked me without my son's attention, would you have beaten me? Is that so? According to the rules of the Green Dragon Academy, students can start a ring battle with each other, and even if someone dies in the ring, it is nothing. Do you dare to accept my challenge? Oh, well, you have guts. I'll take it. See you in the ring in 3 days. Read it first on Mangagriacum. Long time no see. That. Can we just let go? It's not like we're standing there all the time. Sorry, I didn't pay attention for a while. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Boss, you wait to talk about love, I am about to die of pain. You are the one who talks too much. Don't kick, if you kick, I will really dead. Zhang Hong Dormitory. To be honest, I really didn't think that you two could be bullied by your fellow students with your strength. The standard of the students of Green Dragon Academy is really high. I can't help it, after all, this is a collection of geniuses from all sides of the Green Dragon dynasty, and there are even some princes and lords who have higher gifts than the Divine Earth disciples. Although you and I had worked hard to become great martial artists, we were only ranked in the 50s. The realm has surpassed me. Don't be discouraged, the techniques you are practicing are all God-grade techniques. Just because those people are temporarily better than you do not mean that they are better qualified than you. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Yi Ming, that Feng Wuxiang is the emperor's son, will he be in trouble if you challenge him? I'm not afraid that you can't beat him, but I'm just worried that he will use his status as a prince to play tricks. There is no need to doubt that he knows that he is not as strong as me, so he will definitely do something in secret, most likely to send strong people to assassinate. But so what, I'm actually looking forward to him doing it. Expecting to be assassinated? The boss is not scared out of his wits when he hears about Feng Wuxiang's status as a royal son, right? Anyway, you don't have to worry about me, I have my own way to deal with it. If I unlock the body of the real dragon that I sealed, even if it is facing Wu Zun, not to mention fighting the opponent, at least there is no problem in escaping. Master, I miss you so much. Without you, life in the palace is so boring. Master, tell the truth, are you really raising me like a pig? Who raised you as a pig? What pig can have so many virgins to take care of? And you have to call me young master. But master, you only let people eat and sleep and don't let them go out, that's like raising pigs. Who is this woman, so beautiful looks like a maid raised by Yi Ming?
The maid and the young master have always had an ambiguous relationship, these two definitely had something going on.
Read it first on mangacap.com. Master, you left me alone in the Palace of Divine Lightning, but found a vampire and a fox vixen to play with? It's too much. A zombie? No, she should be talking about my 3-corpse sutra. Did she see through my corpse training at a glance? FO1 Fox Vixen? Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Come on, no longer do something you fear is going to blow up.
Are you sure? I thought I forbade you to go out? What do you want from me? I'm really bored, I want to follow the master around. Master, are you kicking me out? Master, are you really going to kick me out?
Forget it, you have come so far to see me, I can't bear to let you go back.
The key is that I want to drive, but also do not have the strength.
The good thing is that Gru Shui is very obedient, should not give me trouble.
This is my maid. Read it first on mangagreat.com. It's getting late, we'll go back first, we'll meet again some other time.
Yi Qianhong was very thoughtful, and had already arranged my residence.
It looks good, so I'll be living here from now on. Master, what do we do next? Shall we sleep together?
It's a big house, so pick a room for yourself and leave me alone.
Okay. Next, let's start practicing. 1 hour later. Master, catch it. Gods and Demons, Refining. Read it first. On mangagreat.com. You have been refined by my gods and demons and become my property. Tell me who you are and what you came to do.
I am the 37th prince, the guard of Feng Wushang, Xinwu.
Clone. I was ordered to kill you.
Oh, it seems to be temporary bilocation, to a certain time will be dissipated.
Feng Wushang, I didn't expect you to make your move so soon, you really can't hold your breath. Readitorst on mangagreat.com. Pop.
Master, this man was hiding under the mountain and sent his clone to assassinate you, so I killed him.
According to you, this person's strength is considered a Wu Zun, right? He is at least a Wu Zun, not to say that it is like killing a chicken. Okay, I know, you finish with the body and go to rest. Well. At least praise me.
Master, the whole process I was outside to see, she showed up, just slapped the martial daddy a slap, will be his soul shattered, the speed is strange.
Gru Shui is very strong, a real mighty person. Really strong. Even if Bei Ming saw the god of war, he would not describe it like this. Gru Shui, who the hell are you and what is your purpose for following me? At least she's not an enemy and she's obedient, so it's not a bad thing to have her around. Besides, with her strength, even if she really wants to do something, I can't do anything about it. Why isn't Xinwu back yet? Did something change? Your Highness, it's not good. Xinwu is dead. What? Dead? How is that possible?
Xinwu is a martial artist, he is more than capable of dealing with Yi Ming. Is there a master beside Yi Ming?
Read it first on mangagreat.com. Your Highness, Xinwu is a member of your mother's clan. It will be very troublesome if something happens to him. Of course I know this kind of thing, since Yi Ming dared to kill my guards, of course I have to make good use of it. Can Yi Ming be here? Who are you and why are you breaking into my room? Read it first on mangagreat.com. The bodyguard of the 37th Prince's mansion, Xinwu, did you kill him?
Last night, one of my men tried to kill me, but was killed by my men.
I don't know what his name is, whether it's Xinwu. Very good.
That Xinwu is the prince's bodyguard, a high-ranking military officer.
You are so dead. Tied up. You dare to resist. Do you recognize this? Yellow, Golden Order.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com to 5 apport the translation team.
Manga Greetco.
So it's the master of the Golden Guard, I'm sorry. In fact, I have not officially joined the Golden Guard, but this token is a gift from the Green Dragon Emperor, and I will be eligible to enter after I become Wuzun.
Imperial gift? My god, I've been tricked by the 37 princes. Where is the nobody in the family? If you don't speak secretly in front of Ming people, you really think I don't know. Is this Feng Wushang trying to deal with me?
Go back and tell him to stop playing these little tricks and wait for death in the ring.
Read it erst on mangagreat.com. This. I guess, the 37th prince may not know your identity.
The Golden Guard is a very important person, and he would never want to be your enemy again if there was not a big
feud.
Then you go back and tell him that if he still does not stop, I do not mind playing with him to the end.
Yes, I will report the truth.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Master, why didn't you let me do it all? Obviously, I could have just killed them. If you kill them, it will be a big deal. This is your cooking? How can it be so delicious?
Hey, in his absence, I'm not just eating, I'm learning to cook with the girls, otherwise I'd be bored to death.
How about it? I'm awesome. Delicious, delicious, so delicious that I even want to bite off my chopsticks. Damn.
Not only does this woman look great, she also cooks so well. No, I have to do something, or she will take away Yiming's soul.
Ahem. Yiming, what about Feng Wushang? He is not a good barely winner. I don't think so. I'm afraid he's going to want to bring me in soon.
Boss, I think the same as you, and I have inquired. The Green Dragon Emperor has a total of 38 sons, of which the Crown Prince Feng Wuxian has achieved God of War, leading the army outside. The 37th prince, Feng Wushang, should be one of the unclimatic princes, and after knowing the identity of the boss, he would not dare to be an enemy of the boss. As expected by Yiming and Zhang Hong, the next day, Feng Wushang invited Yiming to a banquet, hoping that Yiming would participate in the competition for his crown prince position. However, Yiming did not want to get involved in the royal infighting, and even if he did not want to support the most unlikely Feng Wushang, and politely refused to do so. After that, Yiming did not choose to go out iron, but stayed in his room, subconsciously cultivating, quietly waiting for the appointed day with Yi Qianhong. During the period, in order to prevent Gru Shuems, Yiming instructed Mei Ru to take her around to play. In the principle that a lover's progress is his own progress, Mei Ru readily accepts it and tries to minimize the time Gru Shui spends alone with Yiming. At the same time, Yiming's realm was also rapidly improving, and he soon broke through to the 4th level martial artist. However, the further back he went, the slower his realm elevation rate became, and he was nowhere near a 3rd level martial artist. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Ming, I have been training hard for 5 months, but I am stuck at the 4th level of martial arts master. Progress is slow. What is the reason? The master's warrior stage is perfect foundation building. The astral energy he cultivates is the divine astral energy of the 3 worlds, and the spiritual energy he uses is hybrid spiritual energy that is higher than the 5 elemental spiritual energy, and his physical body is Thibodiofatkudrun. With such a strong foundation, picking out just one of them is enough to make the average martial artist have the qualifications to become a saint or even a god. However, now that all of them are gathered in the master's body, even the yin-yang holy body can hardly support it. It turns out that my physique can't keep up. I remember that above the Eucharist is the body of God. What is the way to ascend? What else can we think of? We can just buy it. It is in the merit monument, and the owner can afford it with his money. Merit ring, how much merit is needed to advance to the top grade God body? I can afford it. After this ascension, I have reached the peak of my physique. Not so, Master, there is a Taoist in the body on top of the high-grade God body. Taoist body? Those who are born with a Taoist body are often saints at birth, and throughout the ages, only a few have appeared on the Tianyuan continent, and their achievements have been tremendous. If we talk about the difference between the divine body and the Taoist body, It is no exaggeration to say that those who possess the divine body can at most only be the king and hegemon in Tian Yuan continent, and only the Taoist body can make a person become the strongest in the world. The divine body is so expensive, don't even think about the Taoist body. I'd better be good and upgrade to the upper divine body first. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Gotcha. Gotcha. This feeling is very comfortable, not only the strength is growing, the meridians and nerves are also getting wider and tougher. It was as if my body was strong enough to withstand even the most powerful forces. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Well, so this is the feeling of the divine body. If we say that my constitution in the past was a porcelain bottle, it could only hold water. So now I am like a piece of magic crystal that can withstand even the most powerful forces. Next, keep practicing. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhua at mangagreat.cdmtd5 apport the Tran 5 lat ion team. Mangagreat.com 1 month later. After a month of hard work, I finally broke through to the 3rd level martial artist. At this speed, I am afraid that it will not be long before I can become a great martial artist. Boss, you suddenly called us here, what's the matter? I will soon leave the Green Dragon Academy and go to the great world of Shin Tian. After I leave, you must concentrate on your training, and if you encounter any difficulties, you can go to my master, Shin Tian, in the Yin Yang sect, and he will help you. Read it erst on mangagreat.com. Boss, don't worry, when you come back, I will become the strongest student of Green Dragon Academy. No, I don't expect to be the strongest student, just don't get bullied. What about me? What about me? You stay with them at the Green Dragon Academy. I see you playing with Mei Ru these days is also quite enjoyable. Yes, Ru Shuet, you stay with me. These days I have asked around clearly, Yi Ming and her just ordinary master and servant relationship, nothing has happened yet. No, I want to be with master. I'm going to the Shin Tian world to disguise myself and infiltrate the army. I spent the whole day with the soldiers, not only fighting in the battlefield every day, but I might not have time to take a shower for half a year. Can you hold up? I'll wash it for you, that's all. Yuri going to give him a bath? Then I'll go with you to the battlefield, and I'll give you a bath and cook for you too. Even you are involved in what's going. Bullshit, let's go with you, the risk of my exposure is too great, and going to the battlefield is not a joke. There is no shortage of masters in the Vermilion Bird Army, do you want to get me killed? Read it first on mangagreat.com. Dangerous, why don't you just don't go? Don't worry, I'm mainly looking for Sulan, so I'll take care of my own safety. Now that I have such a rare opportunity, I will never let it go. Bringing 2 women, isn't it to add to Sulan's trouble? If one day I'm the same as Sulan, will you save me? Of course I will. How could I have abandoned you? Thanks. Hey, I mean. We're friends, I'm sure I'll save you. Her face is so red, she must have misunderstood. Your disguise is really good, even Godmother can't see it. I was going to help you with your disguise, but it looks like I don't need it anymore. Godmother, I am ready. In a moment, I will send you to the Vermilion Bird Barracks, where the points and objectives are written in this instruction book. You take notes now. Yes. Take notes. Good. Children, this trip is dangerous, so take good care of yourself. In just 6 months, his level has increased so much, which is really good. But the task given to him was too difficult to accomplish. That's why I asked the 4 great gods of the Heavenly Ghost Army to come out and teach him all the skills personally. As long as he could get that thing, not to mention the Vermilion Bird Dynasty, even if the other 4 dynasties join hands, they would not be able to take away the Shin Tian world. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Yes, as long as the Green Dragon Dynasty can have a big world, it means that it has a foothold in the sky. Instead of being limited to the Tian Yuan continent, it has fundamentally surpassed the other 4 dynasties and become a power on par with the 4 divine lands.
If only one of them succeeds, we will have achieved our goal.
Unfortunately, this matter cannot use brute force, only wisdom, and the realm of human selection must be low. Thinking about it can only be given to these children. I know you cared for him and really treated him like a son.
But you do not have to worry, these days I have secretly watched him.
This kid is extremely tough in the face of the prince, and he doesn't even know how to kill a Wuzun. He must have a lot of cards in his hand.
It must have been given to him by his master.
After all, that person is not an ordinary god of war, but Xian Tian. Yes, the dance is just a shadow. Read it first on mangacap.com. Although it has a peerless appearance, even if it is out of the customs, it is Wu Shang, which is nothing to us. Xian Tian can be extraordinary. The Green Dragon Emperor has praised him as one of the most likely geniuses to step on that step.
Take that step?
I only knew he was great, but I didn't think the Emperor would think so highly of him.
It's hard for me to get to that point. Forget it, why do we think so much? We still have a lot to deal with right now.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. The 5 apport the translation team.
You were recommended to me by someone else. He said he had the ability to enter the elite of my Vermilion Bird dynasty. Vermilion Bird Army? Yes, Shangguan. Introduce yourself.
My name is Ji Wujio, I am 21 years old, and I am a 3rd level martial artist. I thought that I would start from the lowest ranking motley army, but I didn't expect that I would be able to advance directly to the army.
Yi Qianhong's arrangement was quite amazing. Reality on mangacap.com.
You must know that our Vermilion Bird army does not accept waste. Although your realm is a 3rd level martial artist and meets the requirements, your strength is not determined by realm alone.
How much strength do you have?
More than 2 million pounds.
There are 2 million pounds in the martial arts realm? My God, how is it possible? This kid is absolutely bragging. The strength of 2 million pounds, even in Wu Zone, not many people can achieve it. Oh. Read it erst on mangacap.com. You say you have Z million pounds of strength?
Oh, that's not likely, is it?
I have about 1 million pounds of strength. Do you dare to wrestle with me? Come. Hua Aya. Can't push? Uff. Wah wah. Read it first, Oni.
I admit defeat, your strength is really not blown out, definitely 2 million pounds.
Innate power ah. Then can I join the Vermilion Bird Army?
No, you're a bit of a liability for joining the Vermilion Bird Army. With such divine power, I recommend you to join the Divine Power Camp under the Prince's command.
Excuse me, Shangguan, what does the Divine Power Camp do? Redditor Stomangria.com.
The Divine Power Camp is the formation of the Vermilion Bird Army, and each of them has amazing divine power, and His Highness will teach them the giant spirit scripture to further increase their strength. The Power Camp belongs to the Prince's personal soldiers. He does some chores on weekdays, but there is actually nothing major to do. The Crown Prince is really capricious, just doing odd jobs and actually picking people who are born with divine powers.
I'm willing to join the Divine Power Camp.
In any case, this is a good opportunity to approach Jiang Tai Shang, not to be missed.
Butler Joe, take this kid to the Power Camp.
Oh, really a good boy. Power Camp just died a person, just to make up for it.
Read it erst on mangacap.com. Come with me to the transmission array. Lion Bird Dynasty, Prince's Residence, Underground Passage.
The prince's status is so high that we, the subordinates and soldiers, can only use the underground passages and cannot move around on the ground in private. There are many rules in the government, so you should keep them in mind.
Okay.
Next, I'll take you to your place. I'll take care of the registration, you just get acquainted with them. I am the housekeeper in charge of personnel arrangements, or you can call me Butler Joe.
Butler Joe, how many people are there in the Divine Power Camp? What kind of work do they do? Read it first on mangagreat.com.
There is nothing much to do on weekdays, mostly cultivation, occasionally helping the prince train ferocious beasts, building houses, and so on, generally very leisurely. However, the divine power camp is ultimately a personal army. If the prince goes to war, you all have to follow and serve at all times.
So when we go into battle, we have to kill the enemy too? That's not necessary.
The main thing is to serve the crown prince.
In fact, most of the time, the prince will take you to the demon forest to hunt. Some of the beasts are so heavy and bulky that you have to carry them after they are killed.
There are also noblemen who like to watch death fights among themselves, and most of the dead fighters are chosen from the divine power camp.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
If you become a dead fighter, you will be treated tens of times better and you will be able to see the prince often and be rewarded by him.
What does it take to become a dead fighter?
When hunting, if you can show enough strength. For example, if you kill a powerful demonic beast with your bare hands, you will basically be recognized by the prince and become a deadly fighter. A true gladiator fights beasts in a death match and is rewarded by the nobles for each win. The noblemen competed with each other for the limelight, and often it was a competition of who had the more powerful deadly fighter and how beautiful the maids were. It seems that the dead fighters were like pets to the prince, like hunting dogs. The appearance of glory, but not much status.
Here we are. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Butler Zhou, this kid is called Ji Wu Jiu, right?
I'll take care of him, you go ahead.
Oh, then it's up to you. Ji Wu Jiu, I am the camp commander of the Divine Power Camp. My name is Ma Chongshan. You will be my responsibility from now on.
You are a newcomer, and many rules are unclear. In the future, you must be careful and cautious, you know?
Yes.
Subordinates understand. Very well, here is the money you have on you. What does a camp commander do? What? Don't listen?
I'm the commander of the Divine Power Camp and I'm in charge of everything.
If you disobey me, you'll end up in a very bad way. This is the first time I've heard of an officer robbing his subordinates of their belongings. I guess it's time I taught you a lesson.
It looks like you're the one who's going to end up in trouble. How can this guy have such terrifying strength?
My god, Captain Ma, he's a Wuzong. Wuzong was captured by Wu Shi. Impossible. It can't be done.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
What's not possible?
The realm of Wu Shi is nothing but an artificially divided character level. As long as you have the power beyond the realm, even a Wu Shi can still kill Wuzong.
What are you waiting for? Go. Let go. He's not someone you can afford to mess with.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. What's going on? It's so painful, I can't use my strength.
Could it be poison? Gogu, you. Poisoned. Dare to poison us, you have thought of the consequences. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Which one of your eyes saw that I poisoned you? Don't slander people. Before coming to the Vermilion Bird Camp, I bought 100 million Valkyrie coins of poisoning herbs, and I still can't cure you? Quickly give us antidote. Do you still want my money? No, no more. Please, help us detoxify. Ahem, read it first on mangagreat.com. Phew.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
The body was back to normal in no time. The pain just now seems to be an illusion. So strong. Humph. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Hello G, brother G, my name is Xiaoyi. It looks like the boss of the Divine Power Camp is going to change. We have to seize this opportunity. Hello. Ji Wu Jiu. Ji, you be careful, Ma Chongshan has never suffered this kind of loss, he will definitely retaliate against you. I'm not afraid of this kind of idiots, but you dare to come and talk to me, not afraid of his revenge? Read it first on mangagriot.com. My aunt is the wife's nanny, how dare he screw me? It's just a personal interest to be his little bro though. Your interest is strange enough.
G is a newcomer, so I'm sure there are many things he doesn't.
I'll buy you a drink, and we'll talk over dinner?
Since you're the one who helped me understand things, it's only right that I hire you.
Let's get up now. Kun Fong Building. Ho ho, I'm afraid you don't know, Brother G.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. If there is a place in the Vermilion Bird Dynasty that is the most enjoyable, there is no other place than this Kun Fong Building.
Hee, fast and furious indeed. Why are you brought to this place of fireworks again? Can't you have any other love? Brother G, you do not have to let go. These girls have a lot of guts to do what they want. No matter what you do, they won't get mad. You too, go and serve him too. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Charge it to me. Ha? Brother G, you do not play? I'd rather not, you enjoy it, I'll go out and get some fresh air. Read it first on mangacaps.com.
It must be that these girls are not enough for Brother G's appetite and he has to find some better ones.
I'll enjoy it alone.
Sai read it erst on mangagreacum.
I wonder if you are still well in the big world of Shin Tian. Instead of having a good time, you go up to the roof and sigh. Are you out of your mind? You're a woman who doesn't sleep well at night, and you're out stealing men? You, how can you talk? You're the one stealing men. People just see you sitting here alone, it's pathetic, want to talk with you. You're so angry. This feels a bit familiar. It's not like that time in the bamboo forest, another marriage, right? Read it first in mangagreat.com. Take a look at the causal chapter of Chaos Sutra. What you can see is blurry.
It can only be vaguely concluded that this woman is very involved, with great cause and effect, and even connected to the entire Vermilion Bird Dynasty.
What are you looking at?
Although people know they are beautiful, you should be more restrained.
It's not polite to stare like that. You humans claim to know your manners. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
But this iced sugar gourd is really good.
The more you eat, the more you get on top, so people can't get enough of it. That's all you people have going for you. You are also outrageous.
As a firework girl in the Kun Fong building, you are not accompanying the guests below, but you come to the top of the building to eat candied haws.
Watch out for the pimp to pick you up. You're the one with the dirty mouth. If you don't know how to say anything, don't say anything at all.
If that pimp dares to beat me, I'll bury her to the ground.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. If you're not a woman, what are you doing in the Kun Fong building? HNG, what do you care about me? I don't care about you. I don't even care about you. Read it first on mangagreacum.
When living with Gru Shui, I found that she did not eat the dragon, so I asked for some meat, just to try it now.
And a little condiment. Sniff sniff. Ugh, it's actually a Jiao dragon, good meat, this is good meat. Where did you get it? It's not easy to kill a dragon. Read erst on mangagreai.com.
You're not ignoring me, so what do you care where I got it from? She actually knew Jiao dragon meat, plus she said you human race before, she was probably a child of a demon god's family, but she didn't know what she was doing in the Vermilion Bird Dynasty.
Let's switch. How much is your broken candy gourd worth to exchange with my dragon meat? How dare you say that? No change. Hey, as a man don't be so stingy, you are just a small little martial artist, at most you can only eat a small bite. I'll help you eat the rest, okay? Read it first on mangagreat.com.
I'll store it and eat it slowly, a small bite a day, sooner or later I'll be able to finish it.
I don't need your help. Ha!
I used to tease Sulan so often, she would always pretend to be angry, I wonder how she's eating now.
Okay, read it first on mangagreat.com. I'm embarrassed to eat it with you staring at me like that, so I'll give you a piece. Ah, yeah. It's good, it's really good. If you pair it with a piece of meat from an icy beast, it will taste even better. Fortunately, Brother Xian Bing is not in, or here this must beat you up a time. Read it first on mangacap.com. I almost forgot to introduce myself, my name is Shui Huangji. No thanks, big brother, it's your reward. I will leave now. How did she know my last name? Read it first on mangagreat.com. Bye. Master, that guy is disrespectful, do you want me to finish him off? This person can touch me with cause and effect, how can a guy be taken care of at will? And he's fun to be around. Good, brother G, thank you for your hospitality. Why bother, one pick 4, you are not too tired. Maybe we'll get to meet again. Demon Beast Forest. He is Zhang Tai Shang. Today, the prince is hunting in the Demon Beast Forest. All of you, get ready. If anyone dares to neglect the prince, I'll break his legs. Yes. Good. So let's all go back to the cabin and have a drink and wait for our chance. When the prince has beaten the demon beast, it's time for us to behave. It was the first time I had seen a battleship, and the cabin was fully furnished, with many hidden doors connecting small spaces. When it's all open, it's big enough to hold tens of thousands of people. Read it first. On mangagreat.com. However, there is one thing that makes me feel odd. Why are there so many strange things mixed in the battleship? It seems to be incompatible with martial civilization. That's because warships are not unique to martial civilization. It was created by combining the characteristics of multiple civilizations and races. The 5 imperial dynasties are always at war with the various worlds of the outer heaven and often encounter strange weapons. Many of them are not very suitable for warfare then. Weapons. After capturing the enemy's tools, the craftsmen within the dynasty will adapt and fuse them. Make it a powerful martial tool more suitable for martial civilization. Read it first on mangagreat.com. The warship is a giant weapon created by the top craftsmen of the imperial dynasty, fusing multiple extraterrestrial races and civilizations. The small space inside can carry large numbers of troops on the move. The ship is also equipped with a war cannon, a major weapon. The cannons were built for large-scale warfare and were extremely powerful and had a great range of attack. But you need to consume all kinds of coins to make it work. For example, the less powerful Wujun cannon is powered by Wujun coins. The Wuzun cannon is activated with Wuzun coins and so on. Among all the war cannons, the most powerful one is the God cannon, which can even kill the god. The battleship the master is currently on has a God cannon as its main gun. With this weapon, Zhang is able to roam the entire demon beast forest. Of course, the God guns are also extremely expensive. Each launch requires tens of billions of Valkyrie coins. As the crown prince, with power and money alone, he can roam the demon beast forest and treat the demon gods as nothing. Read it first on mangagreat.com. This is the depth of the 5 dynasties, really terrifying. Brother G, why don't you have a drink? Is it because of nervousness? Don't worry about it. Our job is to help the prince carry the corpses of the demon beasts, nothing dangerous. What kind of demon beast does he want to hunt this time? Do not be frightened to say. It's a dragon elephant. Because the prince cultivates the dragon elephant kung fu on the dragon elephant, blood demand is great. So they want to capture the dragon elephant alive and draw its blood for cultivation. I've heard that the prince's dragon and elephant kung fu has reached a very high level, with a huge force of nearly 50 million pounds. If this trip can be successful, his dragon elephant kung fu can go to the next level. The strength reaches a terrifying 100 million pounds. 50 million pounds. If I liberate the body of the true dragon,
at least in terms of strength alone, is not inferior to Jiang Tai-shang.
Brothers, have you heard about the crystal goddess? Crystal goddess? Lend me a drink. Brothers. Read it first on mangacap.com. What crystal goddess? Is it a deity?
I once met a statue of the goddess in the Crystal Palace in the Heaven of Two Rights, where I also received the law of crystals.
Did she have something to do with it?
Of course, it's a deity. This incident caused a lot of uproar in our hometown, the Northern Wei Kingdom.
Read it first on mangacap.com. Even the king of the country sent someone to intervene in the investigation. Please also ask the brother to elaborate. Northern Wei Kingdom.
As I recall, it is located in the north of the Green Dragon Dynasty, bordering the ice and snow wasteland. Some time ago, in a village in the Northern Wei Kingdom, a goddess manifested herself on Earth and called herself the Crystal Goddess, which shocked many
local people. As the Crystal Goddess is very spiritual, she will answer all requests.
In just a few months, she gained a large number of believers and many temples were built to offer incense to her.
Read it first on mangacap.com.
However, the Crystal Goddess was not a part of the Holy Land, and she was not enthroned by the royal family, so the king considered her a false god. He then vandalized the temple and cut off her
incense. However, the Crystal Goddess is really too spiritual. People do not want to convert, so they quietly believe in secret. It is amazing that her followers have appeared even outside of Northern Wei. You see, this is the Crystal Goddess. Pretty, right? I made a small sculpture. It's not about believing in her, it's simply about looking good. It's really the Crystal Goddess. Back then, Heba asked me to wake her up from a drop of blood, and I did. But when she didn't respond, she left the Crystal Palace. Did she really come alive? And become a god?
Forget it, the most important thing now is to go to the Xiantian realm to find Lan'er.
Can't think about these trivial matters. I'll worry about the Crystal Goddess later.
Now that Jiang Tai-shang is looking for dragon elephant blood, I have to find a way to take advantage of the opportunity to get some benefits.
After all, my dragon elephant skill also needs to be further improved.
The warship has passed the outer edge of the demon beast forest, and the prince is going to start hunting.
Read it first on mangacap.com. Everyone put down the food and wine and go serve the prince. Whoever can make the prince happy will be able to soar. Who? Let's get started. Yes. Read it first on mangacap.com. Find it. Read it first on mangacap.com. It was a 9th level monster with a strength equivalent to that of a Wuxian human warrior. 9th level monster. 9th level monster. Evil creature. You dare to threaten this prince? How dare you, demonic beast, dare to be powerless against the prince? Move the god's cannon. Kill it for me. The god's cannon. Read it first on mangacap.com. Magic camp comes with me. Move the first prey. Read it first on mangacap.com.
Such a huge demon beast, the snake skin alone is incredibly tough. I think ordinary Wuxians are no match for it.
However, it was killed by Jiang Tai-shang with one shot.
Although this demon snake is full of treasures, snake skin, snake bones, snake teeth are very valuable.
But it is far from worth 10 billion Valkyrie coins.
Jiang Tai-shang spent 10 billion Valkyrie coins to kill it with the god's cannon, which is definitely a loss-making deal.
Just for a moment of pleasure. No way.
He is the crown prince, backed by the entire Vermilion Bird dynasty, has a lot of money. No matter how to spend it, it cannot be used up.
Master, this demonic beast has actually formed a doppelganger.
It was this little snake. It's just that it's not fully formed and will die if it's left alone.
The master can feed it a holy elixir to save it. It will be grateful to the master.
When I was playing black boxing in Chi City, Zhang Bei, the vice president of the hospital, and I had 2 holy orifices feathering pills, and I didn't need one.
Just give it. This snake is really unlucky.
The battleship of Jiang Tai Shan was encountered by chance.
Can its doppelganger still be cultivated? The master does not know that.
This snake is called the splitting snake and is born with the ability to cast split bodies. Every time a doppelganger is born, the doppelganger will run out of energy and blood.
The doppelganger grows rapidly and becomes a new doppelganger.
And the strength and qualifications of the doppelganger are higher than the original. And so on and so forth, until it becomes an ogre.
Even it can become a dragon. Read it first on mangagreat.com. It can actually turn into a dragon? Ha 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 ha. If it knows that I am a real dragon body, I do not know how to feel. Don't pretend, I know you're a diversionary snake. Don't you have anything to say? Thank you for giving me the elixir and saving my life. Read it first on mangagreat.com. You're welcome, all I care about is how you're going to thank me. I am still too weak to repay you. Please give me 10
years and I will become stronger than before.
It may even turn into a dragon and become your helper. 10 years?
It's really quite a long time.
It's a pity you didn't turn into a person, otherwise I could send you a few sets of kung fu.
You have a technique that can be practiced.
By demonic beasts? Of course I have, but Haze, unfortunately you do not qualify.
Read it first, on mangagreat.com. If it's your own snake, just give it.
Yes. I can cultivate.
In fact, many years ago, my true self was able to take on human
form. But the human body is not useful in the demon beast forest, but will be ridiculed by other demon beasts. If you give me a year, I will be able to become a human being.
That won't work either, although my exercises are very good, they are all god-level exercises, and some are suitable for monsters.
But what is our relationship? Is it appropriate to give it to you?
From now on, you are my master, and it is my destiny to meet you.
I am sure that you are the master. Hey, I didn't know you were a good talker. Since you're so insistent, I'll be your master, reluctantly. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Xian Bing Beast. It's the young Xian Bing Beast. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Although the size of the body has shrunk a lot, but the body line has not changed.
It's brother Xian Bing's child. Oh no. Jiang Tai Shan, this person is ruthless.
I'm afraid I'll kill this little guy.
Black Ice Cub. Ha, it's such a rare thing. It's not worth it to use the artillery of war against it. Which one of you will go down and capture this beast alive? Your Highness, I can capture this beast alive. Please leave it to your subordinates. I am willing to go. I am willing to go. Please, Your Majesty, grant me permission. No. Please leave it to me. Let me do it. Your Highness, please believe that I will not fail in my mission. This is a rare opportunity. We must perform well in front of the prince. Oops. Damn. Holy shit, who is it? Ah. What are you squeezing too much? Behave in a diff. Rent way. My subordinate Ji Wu Jiao. Willing to go. Oh, not bad. That's you. Follow your order. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Ah. This little GVY is quite flexible.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
It's me, I'm Ming, and now I've changed my appearance. The little one, have you forgotten me? Don't jump on me.
The men on the battleship are still watching. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
You pretend to attack me, and we fight and run. I'll get you to a safe place. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Don't run. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
This kid is looking for death. 9 times out of 10, there are powerful demonic beasts in the lake, and he dares to go in.
I think he is crazy to want to get credit. Unfortunately, this makes it difficult for the mirror to see him. His Highness couldn't enjoy the image of him being bitten to death by a demonic beast. What a shame. Ha! 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 Read it first on mangagreat.com. Ha, it's been a long time.
Your size is getting smaller and smaller, almost catching up with the Xian Bing brother back then.
So you've been in the forest of demons. You're not with Xian Bing, huh? What's going on? Master, the young ice cubs will be independent at an early age. It was probably driven away by Ji Xian Bing long ago. So
I see that brother Xian Bing has always been very favored.
It must have been hard to get rid of it. You should run away quickly. Do not go near that battleship. Flee in the opposite direction. The farther away, the better.
I also have to return to the battleship to resume orders, cannot stay too long, otherwise it is not good to explain.
Are you taking me somewhere?
This place is quite large, cold air overflowing, just right for the Xian Bing beast cultivation.
Do you normally live here? You brought me here just to see the rats? Nonsense, what is there to see in a mouse? I'm on a tight schedule, I have to get back to work. I really do not have time to play with you. Gotta go.
Wait, why do I feel like these rats look familiar?
Could it be? Try it with this royal grade storage weapon. Read it first on mangagreat.com. The general demonic beasts and rodents are only interested in food. And they are obsessed with treasures. Sure enough, it's a treasure hunting rat. Would you like to leave with me?
There is only one treasure hunting mouse in the whole Yin Yang sect, and it's not as big as this one.
Read it first in mangagreat.com. This is a big help. I can't take you all away from here. It's just seeing each other is destiny. This piece of demon beast meat, you guys eat it. Thank you, knitted me a surprise. Little guy, we'll see you around.
I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we lost the Xian Bing beast.
Ha 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 ha, that's it, and you're still robbing us? In the future, if you do not have 2 brushes, do not take this job. Now you'll be ashamed of yourself. Moving on, targeting the dragon elephant. Yes. I can't believe John didn't punish me. What a surprise. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Is it going out to play? John Tai Shan won't discover it, right?
Master, don't worry, the treasure hunting mouse knows the 5 elements of vanishment and can protect itself.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. This is what is going on.
Why did the battleship suddenly start shaking?
Escort. Protect the prince. Protect the crown prince. No. Where is the treasure hunting mouse? Great. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Oh no, the battleship is going down. What's going on? Not good, Prince. The flying beads inside the core formation of the warship are gone. It's gone? Did it fly away on its own? Read it first on mangagreat.com. Check it for me. I'll see who dares to lay hands on my warship. You go and inform the Praetorian Guard, and have them send another warship. No matter what the cost, we must capture the dragon elephant. Yes. You little guy did it, right? Everyone leave the battleship and set up camp right here. Wait for the second battleship to arrive at night and then continue the operation. Forest of Demon Beasts. The power of such a powerful warship, which Jiang Taishan can deploy at will, is truly terrifying. After all, behind him is the entire Vermilion Bird dynasty. Master, get out of the way, it's dangerous. Master, run. It's dangerous. Ji Wu Jiu. Where are you going? I'm going to debrief, Battalion Commander, do you want to take a look? Read it first on mangagreat.com. Oh, and return quickly. Vibration. Wow. It's something. Me. Help. That's. What? It's a demon god. According to your human beings, the 9th level demon beasts are almost as strong as a Wushan level, and a demon god is a god among demon beasts. Compared to demon beasts, their life forms are completely different and have reached a different level. Moreover, the followers of the demon god are numerous, their strength is unpredictable, their wisdom is boundless, and they are not comparable to the level 9 demon beasts. These guys were so arrogant today that they must have angered several demon gods. The master is here to watch the fun from afar, these people will surely die. Evil creature. You're looking for death. Cohesion. My God, how dare you touch my son? This is the voice of the Vermilion Bird Emperor. Did he leave a doppelganger or a wisp of his mind on Jiang Taishan? Vermilion Bird, your son is so bold that he dares to show off his power on my turf. How can I, my God, convince the people if I don't show him a face? My God, if you touch him today, I will invade you and crush your lair to the ground. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Since you are a great emperor, I will give you face. My God, how did this one come out? I thought they were dead. Is the human emperor that powerful? He really scared of the demon god. I have studied the Karma chapter of the Chaos Sutra, and I can just see from the karmic entanglement of the Vermilion Bird Emperor and the god Moi God. If Moi God really kills, he will be consumed by the karma of the Vermilion Bird Emperor, that is, he will be killed. So scared I must also become the strongest and not be threatened by anyone. Since you think so, I'll call you Xiao Chang from now on. Thank you, Master, for giving me a new name. Chirp chirp chirp. You want a name, too? That's fine. Since you are a treasure hunting mouse, you should be called Xiao Bao. Chirp 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 chirp. Anyway, let's go back to the camp first. One hour later. This battleship is no smaller than the previous one. Everyone, get on board. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Have you found it yet? If there is a trace, it can be found immediately. What is the prince looking for? It must be the dragon elephant. After all, the dragon elephant blood has not gotten. No way, why would the dragon elephant turn on the battleship's defense array? Read it first on mangagreat.com. Kid, you are forcing me to do something. 6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com TD5 Apport the translation team. You dared to humiliate my son before, you bastard moi. Now, you should pay the price. Gruahhhhh. You're a child, you don't know how high the sky is. Suffer the death. God's cannon, give it to me. The God's cannon. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Little beast, you dare to use the godexorcising cannon. Ha, is not the opening of a gun have to spend 10 billion Wuxian coins? The entire Vermilion Bird dynasty belongs to my Zheng family, there's nothing in this world that the prince can't use? Read it first on mangagreat.com. Fire. Again. Read it first on mangagreat.com. More. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Little beast, I won't let you go. The prince is waiting. As strong as the demon god was actually beaten away. This Zheng Taishan knew that even if he used the god's cannon, he could not kill Moi, but he still took action, even if he had made a big enemy by doing. It seems he didn't think much of Moi, so he must have been confident that he could get rid of him in the future. He didn't care how many monsters he accidentally killed in the blast just now. Keep looking for the dragon elephant. After 3 days. In the past 3 days, Jian was as loud and unobtrusive as ever, alerting many powerful level 9 demon beasts and even demon gods. However, there is no longer a demon god who dares to stand up and challenge him. Read it first on mangagreat.com. This is the strength of the 5 dynasties. As long as you do not provoke the 4 gods, just a battleship will be able to travel across the continent. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Open the defense array. Ha ha, the dragon elephant. Finally, I found the dragon elephant. And this dragon elephant has completed its half-body metamorphosis and is almost ready to transform into a demon god. After drinking its blood, this prince dragon elephant kung fu will be completed and break through to the 13th level. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Fire. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Go and carry the dragon elephant up. Ha ha ha, here's the chance to show off in front of the prince. All of you, carry the dragon elephant to the prince. Read it first on mangagreat.com. I don't need you guys, I'm good enough. Ha! It's the kid who chased the Xian Bing beast, does he want to carry the dragon elephant alone? Ha! Interesting. I can't believe he actually carried a little bit of it, could he really do it? Impossible, that's a dragon elephant, it weighs nearly 0 pounds. Not to mention carrying the whole body, even a hoof can crush him to death. He dares to do so, either he is crazy, or he has a great talent. I wait and watch him, which one does it belong to? Phew! My god, what a force! There is really someone in this world who can carry a dragon elephant. What's worse is that he's only at the Wuxi level. Even Wu Jun can't have such great strength. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Do you know the details of this person? He was recommended to join the Vermilion Bird Army. Because of his natural strength, he stood out in the Vermilion Bird Army and was recommended to join the power camp soon after. Yes, his strength is at least 0 kilograms, which can no longer be described by natural divine power. He is definitely an alien with talent from ancient blood. When you look back, ask him to see if he is willing to join the death camp, and if so, train him vigorously. Yes, the subordinate understands. Who? Who? Read it first on mangagreat.com. Ah.
If it is not for the Bei Ming unlocked part of the seal of the true dragon's blood, it really cannot carry this guy. Although unlocking all the seals can be much easier, but that will reveal the bloodline. For now, let's just use 2 million pounds of power. Dragon Elephant, I'm sorry, the person who wants to catch you is the Prince of Vermilion Bird, although I have the intention but also unable to save you.
I can only take you back as a trophy. Human, you don't have to pretend. Read it first on mangacap.com. I am not only human. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
It's a dragon's claw and the breath of a true dragon.
You are a true dragon?
Yes, I suppressed the true dragon bloodline in order to facilitate my travels on Earth. As far as I know, the dragon elephant ancestor also has the true dragon bloodline. You should feel it. It is indeed the blood of a true dragon, far purer than the one in my body, even suppressing my bloodline and making me feel a hint of submission.
After I was caught, I was afraid I would be in bad luck.
For the sake of my ancestral bloodline, I hope you will take care of my poor child.
Don't worry, I will take care of your child.
But first, you have to tell me where it is.
Read it first on imanjiagraai.com.
It lives nearby, and you have the blood of the dragon elephant in you, which makes it feel close.
If you look for it, you will find it. Good, if you have anything to say, I can pass it on.
I don't want to say anything, just let it not think about revenge for me.
The dynasty is too strong for it to fight against, and I just hope it survives.
I know that this man has captured me for the blood of the dragon elephant in me, but I do not want my blood to be used for him.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. Now that I have no hope of escape, I hope that you will take my blood. Send me? If you give me the blood, the Prince of Vermilion Bird will kill me.
What I'm giving you is not just any blood, it's the 5 drops of dragon elephant true blood that I have condensed after living for 10,000 years and having half a foot in the demon god realm.
It is the essence of my body. Dragon elephant true blood?
The true blood of the dragon elephant is true blood that is close to the blood of ancient dragon elephants. Legend has it that ancient dragon elephants were able to carry the world on their backs as they walk through the vastness of the universe.
Each drop of its blood can increase the power of the dragon elephant by 800 million pounds of power. Otherwise, the body will not be able to withstand the force of the impact. These 5 drops of true blood are extremely valuable. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
You will give 2 of these drops to my children, and the other 3 to you.
Please make sure to do.
I am very sorry for the 3 drops of true blood you sent me.
I am unable to save you now, so I hope you can understand.
If I can give 2 drops of my true blood to my child, I am satisfied and do not expect you to save me. If I can give 2 drops of my true blood to my child, I am satisfied and do not expect you to save me.
Read it first. On mangagreat.com.
Reward. The prince has a reward, 1 million Valkyrie coins.
Why don't you thank me? Thank you, Your Highness, for the reward.
I wonder how Jiang Taishan would feel if he knew that true blood was gone. The dragon elephant has been captured. Go back to the Vermilion Bird dynasty.
The prince of the
Vermilion Bird dynasty is so arrogant that he doesn't care about us, the gods.
You think we are easy to bully, but you don't know it's time to die. In the last battle, we united with Tian 11 Bu Tian to deliver a fatal blow to the heavenly land.
Without the protection of the divine land, the Vermilion Bird dynasty would not be able to survive. The next step is to wait for the actions of the bull demon god and the fire phoenix god. Soon, great things will be accomplished.
At that time, the other 4 dynasties will be too busy to save the Vermilion Bird dynasty, so they can take over the Vermilion Bird dynasty and enslave trillions of humans. Good, go ahead and prepare yourself.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com.
Damn, how could this happen? This dragon elephant's blood is extremely ineffective, and the power of the dragon elephant is too thin. Even if I use up its blood, it is still far from breaking through to the next level. Do not talk, right? Give it to me.
Drain its blood, I'll see how long it can last.
You bastard, don't tell me. Say it or don't say it. Withdraw. You can go die now. Please don't go back on your word.
I, Yi Ming, will return the true blood to your son.
You, go in peace. Thanks. Jiwu Jio's room, Power Camp.
The reason I came to the Vermilion Bird Dynasty was because Jiang Taishan was going to lead an army to attack the Xian Tian world. I'll take advantage of this to infiltrate the army and try to get an official position, so that when Jiang Taishan leaves the army, I can spy on the Xian Tian world and find Lanner at the same time.
Now that I've made my presence known to Emperor Jiang.
According to the Karma chapter, it won't be long before he sends someone to find me. While I'm waiting, I'll try to improve the strength of the bar. Right now, with my flesh, I can only refine a small portion of a drop of true blood.
Even so, it should be a good promotion for me. Expand vein.
Master, use the crystal law to strengthen your flesh, or you will be burst by the power of the ancient dragon elephant.
Good. Shrink.
65 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com. TD support the translation team. Oh no, the power of the dragon elephant true blood was so overwhelming that even the flesh strengthened by the crystal law could not support it. It is better for the master to unseal the bloodline and restore half of the true dragon's body, so that he can easily receive the power of true blood with his dragon body.
No, it would be easy to reveal your identity.
Read it first on mangacap.com. To strengthen the flesh, there are other ways.
Talisman armor. Read it first on mangacap.com. 7 days later. Break rough dragon elephant kung fu. The 10th level. Phew.
I never thought that such a small amount of dragon elephant true blood could increase my strength by Z0000p00 pounds. The dragon elephant technique also broke through from the 5th level to the 10th level, and now I can even beat Jiang Taishan after lifting the bloodline seal in terms of strength alone.
Read it first on mangacap.com. The master's technique is really powerful, can we practice it too?
This dragon elephant technique is only suitable for human cultivation and requires the use of dragon elephant blood.
If you want to improve, I can use other methods. How can the master help me?
You are a snake, and a snake will transform into a dragon or a dragon. I have the body of a true dragon, and the blood in my body is dragon blood, which will be good for you.
Ah yes, the master is a real dragon, how could I forget this?
I'm afraid that no demonic beast in the Tian Yuan continent can compare to its master in terms of blood value alone.
Chirp. It seems you little guys want to be good too.
Master, I have a set of Heavenly Transport Sutra, which is very suitable for rat-like demon beasts to cultivate. The treasure hunting mouse is naturally good at the art of evasion, and if it cultivates the heavenly evasion scripture, it will definitely add wings to the tiger. Little treasure, this Heavenly Transport Sutra is for you to cultivate. If you can become a great success, can go up to the 9 heavens, down to the yellow ponds, there is no place that can stop you.
Chirp.
Read it first on
mangacap.com. The treasure hunting mouse is really unique in this cultivation posture. Please come in.
Jiwu Jio, I am the steward of the crown prince, my surname is Shin, you can call me Steward Shin.
Read it first on mangacap.com.
I'm here at the behest of the prince to give you a chance.
What is it about?
There were many camps under our prince, and one of them had a very high salary, the Death Battle Camp. In which you can even mix life, a year can be mixed with 1,000,000 Valkyrie coins, which the powerful year can even get hundreds of millions of Valkyrie coins. in which you can even mix life. A year can be mixed with 1,000,000 Valkyrie coins, which the powerful year can even get hundreds of millions of Valkyrie
coins.
Although the risk is also high, it is not a bad job.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. But not everyone is eligible to enter. I hope that Steward Shin will be more accommodating. Nice, read it first on mangagreat.com.
I'll take care of the rest. We'll move to the death camp tomorrow.
Day 2 Death Camp. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Go for it. Come on, boss. Kill the newcomer who doesn't have eyes. Let him know what we do in the death camp. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Little Solitary. Are you convinced or not?
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com to 5 apport the translation team.
Pooh. I'm not convinced. Ha ha ha, you don't like it? I will fight until you are convinced. Read it first on mangagreat.com. This newcomer doesn't know how to challenge the boss.
The boss must cure him into submission, otherwise he will not have the face to mix with our brothers. Ha ha ha.
Are you still convinced?
Convince, tread it first on mangagreat.com.
Don't need to pretend to give in. If you don't, get stronger and we'll fight later. Anyone who enters the Divine Power Camp is a brother of mine.
I will never run away from my brother's challenge.
Good. If you lose, you'll have to give up your position to me.
Ah, good. As long as you have the strength, let you be the boss also.
On mangagreat.com. Boss, there's another newcomer. Oh, brother, is that the new arrival? Yes, my name is Ji Woo Jiu, please give me more advice.
The same Vermilion Bird Army, the deadly fighting camp gives me a feeling completely different from the Divine Power Camp. My name is Hu Payu, and I am the battalion commander of the Death Battle Camp.
Don't be too detached among our brothers, just call me Big Brother Hu or Lao Wu. Let's go, I'll show you around, get to know our death camp. Brother, there are not many people in our death camp, plus you are only 19 people. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Everyone's realm is mostly a wuxia, including you, there are only 2 wuxia. Brother, you are new here, there are some rules I have to tell you. People only see the high salaries of the men in our camp, but they do not realize that we have to face more dangers. It's no exaggeration to say that we death fighters live on the edge of the knife, and most of us won't live more than 3 years. That's why we must be united, and only by being united, read it first on mangagreat.com, can we live longer. See those 4 guys, take me with you, there are only 5 of us that have been in a death camp for 5 years, the rest are new. This is the death camp that mixes food on the knife's edge. As deadly fighters, there are many times when 2 or even several of us have to take the field and fight the beast with our bare hands. That's why unity comes first, and only unity can lead to trust in each other, and only trust in each other can lead to survival. In every fight to the death, it is not an easy task to survive. So the brothers also admire and trust each other. It's the drums of the death match. I can't believe my brother just got here and had to go over. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Good, the first game, you just watch, do not have to go on the field to learn more about it. Eternal Death Match. In contrast to other battles, the death fighters do not rely on martial arts tools, but on their physical bodies to fight and kill powerful demonic beasts. This most savage and ferocious form of combat is enough to excite them. The aristocrats themselves tend to keep the dead fighters in captivity, and they use the wuxia realm as a limit to increase the strength of the dead fighters by spending a lot of money. It's a great way to watch the action and show off their money, which they see as a great way to socialize. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Prince, the Grand Prince has recruited a group of deadly fighters from somewhere in recent years, and every time he defeats our deadly fighters, making you lose face. If so, why did you accept his invitation? He spent a lot of money. I have not been soft. Over the years I have recruited a lot of potential dead fighters to train.
Especially a few days ago, there is a boy with a huge force of 10 million pounds, this time maybe he can have a good performance.
Prince, this time you are afraid that you will lose again.
Vermilion Bird Dynasty, the Grand Prince, Zheng Tai-yen. Brother almost used the family money to collect the dead fighters, I as a brother naturally cannot compare.
Does the prince mean that my brother has lost his will to play with things? How dare you, this is brother's own insight.
Before the birth of Zheng Tai-shang, his elder brother was the most fortunate and lucky of all the royal sons. He is a gifted and talented man who was sitting on the throne of the crown prince. After the birth of Zheng Tai-shang, he was born with a vision, and his blessings and fortune were so great that he was soon made the new crown prince. The first prince, who had lost the crown prince position, held a grudge and often played tricks on Zheng Tai-shang, and since then they had a bad relationship and often clashed.
Read it first on mangacap.com.
Originally, I had nothing to do, so I came here to stroll around and see if there were any new demonic beasts, but unexpectedly, I ran into them, which was bad luck. I don't want to hear them quarrel.
Little sister, which do you think will win, me or the prince's deadly fighter? Ah, this.
Brother has always been discerning, and the prince is just as discerning.
Please don't bring the war to my side.
Tell the death camp that whoever shows face to this prince today will be rewarded with 1 billion Valkyrie coins.
And he can become my prince's personal guard.
Yes, yes. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com TD5 apport the translated team.
Thank you. If you NGFA5 terpli 5e read at mangagreat.com. Release that witch. RCED to become.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com TD support the translation team.
Mangagreat.com.
At the same realm, the physical speed of demonic beasts is often much stronger than that of humans. To defeat, you must find the right weakness to either beat it or kill it, absolutely not Hellfist, otherwise it is likely to stimulate its ferocity, but rather bad.
Well, I'll make a note of it.
It's useless to talk with your mouth, watch carefully when I'm on the field later, pay attention to my details.
Ha! Ha!
The prince has decreed that he will award 1 billion Valkyrie coins to anyone reeditirst on mangagreat.com who shows him face today. He was also made the prince's personal guard.
1 billion Valkyrie coins. That's not a small amount, just to save face? Such a reward is enough to drive anyone crazy. I've brought the message, so you're on your own. Battalion commander, people don't seem to be excited, is it because the reward is not good enough?
Brother, more money has to have a life to spend, even if the prince smashed 1 trillion, we still this reaction. You remember, the higher the reward means the higher the risk.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Today we're going to have 5 fights, 3 single fights, 1 multi-fight, and 1 melee. The first game is a level 4 demonic beast, the earth-shaking rhinoceros, which is extremely powerful and difficult to deal with.
The reward is 30 million Valkyrie coins. Who would like to play? Boss, I'll do this one. Okay, you have a lot of experience and strength, so you will play the first game. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
The second game is the level 4 demon beast phantom beaver. This thing is as fast as lightning, with 4 claws, severe and poisonous, and extremely ferocious. If you win, you will receive 50 million Valkyrie coins.
Which of you would like to come out? I'll do it.
Good, Xing Feng, you move quickly, against the phantom civet will not lose, let you go.
The third one is.
I'll take care of the third one.
Nonsense.
The third game is a level 5 demonic beast ghost tiger, with a combat power equivalent to that of a martial arts sect, the most difficult of all demonic beasts.
You are only a martial artist, how can you handle it? What? It's a ghost tiger? The ghost tiger can be very difficult, ordinary martial arts sects are not its opponent. They're determined to get us killed in the death camp.
Haste, who says it is not, for those noble lords, only people kill demon beasts cannot be enough fun, but also to eat demon beasts is exciting enough.
I'll take this one.
No, boss, even you can't cross the boundary to kill the enemy, not to mention the fact that demon beasts are stronger than martial artists in the same realm.
The ghost tiger is a level 5 demonic beast extremely difficult to deal with existence. If something happens to the boss, who will lead the brothers? This battle or I'm on. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Look at what you guys are saying. I'm not going to die, but rather that in the death camp I have the best chance of winning, only I will be the most likely to come back alive. Don't be a crybaby, I'll be making a lot of money soon, that's a good thing. Boss. I don't know what you guys are arguing about, but I said I'm on for this battle. No one comes first? Brother, life and death are a big deal, even I can't say I'll win against that ghost tiger, you really want to? Yes, and I'm sure I can beat it. Since you are so confident, as a battalion commander I naturally choose to trust my men. Okay, you're on for the third game. Double exclamation mark. Roar. Come on, beast. H. Oh my, he's actually going head to head with the earth-shaking rhinoceros. What a fierce strong man. Read it first on mangagreat.com. And it looks like he's really going to take down the earth-shaking rhinoceros. H. Brother, my death fighter is okay? 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com TD support the translation team. It's barely good enough to deal with a ground-shaking rhinoceros that is still so fussy, far worse than my men. And this is just an appetizer, the real main course is not yet served. By the main course, you mean the ghost tiger, right? Read it first on mangagreat.com. A tough opponent, to be sure, but my deadly fighter might not be able to beat it. Go ahead and laugh, you won't be able to laugh anymore. Ha ha, a great victory, 30 million Valkyrie coins in hand. Tonight, I, the bull, invite my brothers to have a drink and a good time. It's a deal, we'll go to Kun Fong Lu tonight and kill you. Ha, when the time comes, give the brothers on the best girls. Ha? How come I didn't see that kid Cheng Fong, did he already go on the field? Yeah, he was already on the field when you just beat the Earthshaker. Let's not just stand here, let's go and watch the battle. Cough ah. Save me. How could this be, with Ching Feng's strength, although it may not be able to win the Mirage Fox steadily, it is at least 6 or 4. How did you lose so quickly? Another brother has gone. And since we chose this path, we are naturally prepared to be killed. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Even so, I still hope everyone can live well. Is yours, B. Ji Wu Jiao, the next game careful. Camp, don't worry boss, I will come back alive. Ha? I heard right, Ji Wu Jiao called our boss the boss. That's right, he was always called battalion commander before. It seems that the prince's death fighters are not very useful. Grand Prince, are you satisfied with this result? Not bad, the dead fighters under Zhang Taishan didn't even last 10 rounds, enough to make him lose face. Read it first on mangagreat.com. But this level alone is not enough. Don't worry, the next fight will be with the strongest demon beast in today's deathmatch, the Ghost Tiger. In order to deal with it, the prince will send out his strongest fighters, but the youngest has already done the same as the Phantom Civet, giving the Ghost Tiger a handjob. This third fight will certainly make the prince pain. Looking forward to your performance. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Although the prince is exceptionally gifted, the fortune of the sky, my brother really cannot compare, but the training of this death fighter may not be. After all, it's about smashing money. What he means is, I can't afford to spend this money on Zhang Taishan? Who's up next? Back to your highness, it's Ji Wu Jiao. Oh? The kid who carried the dragon elephant? Read it first on mangagreat.com. Not bad, I think he has potential. If he can win the next match, he will be rewarded with 100 billion Valkyrie coins. 100 billion Valkyrie coins? What, do you think even the prince can't afford to spend this money? I don't dare to. Wow! What's going on? Why is a little martial artist on the martial artist to fight the 5th level demon beast? It is clear that the sacrifice of the lower horse still sees a fart. Money back. Ha ha ha, is there no one else around the prince? He actually sent a martial artist to fight against the ghost tiger. Does the prince really think that a martial artist can defeat Wu Zong? Since you are so sure, do you dare to bet with me? I'll bet my store on Vermilion Bird Street that my dead fighter wins. Vermilion Bird Street is the most prosperous commercial street in the southern capital of the imperial dynasty, and every inch of land is gold. Zhang Taishang had more than a dozen stores in Vermilion Bird Street, worth at least 300 to 500 billion Valkyrie coins, and he gambled them all away at once? What do you think, brother, do you want to bet or not? Even for a prince like me, hundreds of billions of Valkyrie coins is definitely a huge amount of money. What? Brother does not trust his eyesight anymore? Or are you afraid in your heart? Then don't gamble, lest others say I bullied my big brother. I wouldn't dare? The prince is really joking. My Kun Fong house earned $40 billion the year before last and $80 billion last year, doubling every year, enough to cover your store. Little sister, you will be the witness, no one can cheat in this game. Little sister? Ah, the big brother called me? It's about the bet, I heard you. You can bet yourselves, it's a matter of royal face, no one will regret it. Why do I feel a slight resemblance between this dead fighter and that man? Could it be an illusion? Since his entrance, the princess has been staring at him. I don't recognize him, I just think he looks like a friend of mine. It must be the one who saved the princess on the demon battlefield, right? Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while. Want to eat me? Then come on. Goddamn step. Strength cohesion. 20 million pounds, a giant power fist. That kid is such an idiot, he didn't want to run away and live in the face of a level 5 demon beast, but he dared to attack back? With his power, I'm afraid he can only tickle the ghost tiger. Ha ha ha, Prince, the man you found is very courageous. Not to mention, as a martial artist, he dares to play the ghost tiger, which is enough to make people amazed. Fuck you, a martial arts master who beats a ghost tiger with one punch? Impossible. This motherfucker is a fake ghost tiger, right? Something is wrong, something is definitely wrong. Is this the result you gave me? I didn't expect this person to be so powerful that he killed the ghost tiger as soon as he came up. As long as the ghost tiger can hold on to 2 or 3 moves, the dragon storm pill in his body will kick in and his strength will instantly increase by 3 times. Prince, this man is cheating, he's definitely using some unseemly means. Otherwise it's impossible to do. Visit and read this manhwa at Manga. Great calm, such thieves must be put to death immediately. What is this? What is this situation? A fight? Those 2 men, as I recall, seem to be the entourage of the princes. In fighting? Damn, Zhang Taishang's reaction was so quick, so he can only stop. HMW, come back. What do you want to do? Mangagri. Great.com. The Grand Prince is interested in killing you, so I have been ordered by the prince to come and protect you. That's all. It was so dangerous that I almost couldn't help using the last avatar. What do you mean, brother? Do you want to move my dog too? Or is he trying to renege on his debt? HM. You can take it, I have to go back first. Ha 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 ha. Zhang Taiyan,
now you are even outmatched by me as a death fighter.
Compared with me, you are really nothing. Prince, do you really want to reward him with 100 billion Valkyrie coins? That's not a small amount.
Big brother has gone, the prince state also no meaning.
As for the reward, you'll see what you can do. I know what to do. Goddamn step. That's a goddamn step.
That guy used this step to lead me to escape in the demon battlefield, I will never forget that.
At that time, he only knew the instant step. It's been a long time since I've seen the princess so happy.
Not only the silhouette and movement habits, but even the goddamn step.
There's a good chance he's the guy. Find out the identity of this person. If possible, get him out of the prince's hands. This is a gift from the prince, why don't you take it? This money is too hot, cannot be collected, if all swallowed after I'm afraid do not want to mix in the Vermilion Bird dynasty. I am honored to serve the prince, how dare I take this money again? Please also take it back.
The prince must be very happy that you think so, but this is the prince's reward, more or less to take a little. I was going to give a secret reminder, but I didn't expect this person to be very smart.
In that case, please feel free to pay for a few drinks and dishes, so that you won't be unable to give the crown prince an explanation. Visit and read this manhwa at mangacaps.com.
In that case, I'll give you 5 billion Valkyrie coins.
As of tomorrow, you'll be leaving the death camp and reporting to the home guard. The prince's personal guard is a good job, you should take advantage of it.
Beautiful job, huh? When Chang Feng died in battle, I had been observing Jiang Taishang, Hongagreat.com.
There was not even a hint of pity in his eyes.
He will send someone to protect me just to save face. I'm afraid that Jiang did not treat our men as human beings.
Boss, this is 300 Valkyrie coins, a small token of my appreciation.
Here are 10 million Wuzun coins, boss, you help me to give Qing Feng's family scrip. Boss, this is my share, Qing Feng is dead, at least his family should be fed and clothed. Alas, Qing Feng's family is not high, and there is no background, so giving them such a huge fortune directly will only bring disaster. I will take the money to find them a small official position, although not rich and powerful, but they can have imperial patronage. Here is 1 billion Valkyrie coins, which I have received as a reward. 100 million of the money will go to Qing Feng's family, and the rest will be divided among the brothers.
Brother cannot, this money is your life in exchange for. Here. If you think I'm a brother, just take it. Boss, you know, I'm about to leave the camp, let me do something for the brothers. Although my time at Camp Death Row was short, I was fortunate to be a brother to all of you. If you need my brother in the future, just look for me in the personal guard group. To be honest, the death of the Qing Feng on the brothers hit a lot, we all suspect that there is a secret operation, just did not say it. When the next batch of recruits came up, we exited the death camp one by one. Have you thought of a way out? I have a relative named Ji Xianbing in Songxian Street in Songhua. If you have no place to go, you can go directly to him. Okay, Ji Xianbing of Songxian Street, we'll take note of it. After no way to go to the group will follow the brother you mix, when the time does not dislike us aha. Look, here comes the new guy. It seems to be transferred from the death camp. Death camp? Isn't that a place for slaves to stay, how can they come to the guards? And the realm is also low, not even to the great martial master. What is your name? The subordinate, Ji Wujiu, used to work in the death camp, but because of his merits, he was able to come to the personal guard group. I don't understand why your highness wants you, a junior martial artist, to come in. Inside is the basic martial arts equipment provided to you, which you should accept with gratitude. The Prince of Vermilion Bird's personal guard group can only use some broken iron? If that's the case, I'd better go back to the death camp. Oh no, I just want to give him a warning, if the Emperor finds out about this, at least he will be accused of dereliction of duty. Pop. Stop right there. Otherwise, you can't afford the consequences. My shoulder, not just anyone can touch it. What can you do if I touch it? Poison. You dare to use poison on me, Duan Chang. Give me the antidote now. You dare to mess with Master Duan, you're tired of living. Pack him up. Thump. 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 Poison. This bastard has poisoned us all. Damn, I don't want to die yet. What a lowlife guy. Ngayum. What kind of poison is this? The antidote is not effective.
This person is definitely a poison master.
I admit it. Give me the antidote.
To tell you the truth, Duan 11, the commander of the personal guard regiment, is my brother, and he will not spare you if something happens to me.
Are you stupid? Which one of you saw me use poison? What does this have to do with me? I'm an innocent newcomer who came to report, and when I entered, I saw that you were all poisoned by someone, so what does it matter to me? Bastard, you really dare to kill us all? Well, that's all for now.
I'm the regimental commander of the pro-regiment, Duan 11, this matter is Duan Ching rude in the first place, little brother give me a little face, detoxification, another day I buy you a drink to make amends.
I will follow your orders. Why is there such a big difference between people born of the same mother? One is a good person, the other is simply a bad person. The poison, just like that? Well, what a great trick. This would be a nightmare for the enemy if they went into battle. Your poisoning techniques are very unusual, who did you learn them from?
In the early years, I received a secret book on the use of poison and taught myself to practice.
Yes, it is no wonder that your Royal Highness will let you join, the guards need talents like you.
You should not have too many misgivings, although Duan Chang is arrogant, if you can befriend him, you will find that he also has many advantages.
How could I possibly befriend such a person?
Duan Chang, go pack a house for Brother Ji, and give him all the things you should give. He must no longer be made difficult.
TSK.
Of course, in addition to helping the prince with trivial matters, the guards also had to do a lot of dirty work and secrets, such as assassination, substitution, and frame-ups. From now on, this is your house, your salary, your armor, your belt, and other items will be placed in it.
Boy, you better be honest with me, you'll be punished for being too mad.
You have the guts to say that in front of the chief, or I'll have to assume you're a weakling. On the face of it, the guards are not better paid than the dead soldiers.
However, it was easy for the guards to work for the prince and be rewarded by him. With the prince's generosity, even just a handful of rewards is a huge amount of money. What do you care about me? I'm not sitting on you. From the perspective of the entire dynasty, Wu Zun, Wu Shang, and even Wu Shen level masters are precious and numerous, and it is easy to be investigated if they are sent to do dirty work.
Unlike Wu Jun and Wu Zong, who are numerous and difficult to investigate, they are not much of a loss, and are suitable for doing dirty work in secret. It is no wonder that the realm of personal guards generally does not exceed Wu Jun, and even the head of the regiment is only Wu Zun. It turns out that their main task is not to protect the crown prince, but to help him deal with some unseemly matters.
Hangagreat.co. Stamp. Shui Huanger, why do you sit on my roof and eat candied haws in the middle of the night? This is at least within the boundaries of the prince's residence. Sit on me? You're thinking big. Echun, you don't seem to understand your situation. At this time, if I call out indecent assault, you will be thrown directly into jail. You know, when Mrs. Jiang sees me, she has to call out Sister Huanger obediently. Okay, fine, whatever you say. You've come to the prince's residence to see me. What do you want? This guy's identity is really unusual. Come on, buy me dinner. Buy me dinner. What would you like to order, gentlemen? I said that you are unreasonable, and let me invite you to dinner at night?
I don't care, you're upsetting me anyway, I'm going to kick your ass.
It's your honor to let me kill you. First class building.
I go, even the 8th grade demon.
Today I'm in a good mood and want to kill people. From the menu, all on. Ah. All of them? How about it? Can you afford it? If you can't afford it, go to another store. Just a few meals, whatever. Are you serious? Do you know what this place is? It's the first-class building. One of the top restaurants in the southern capital of the Vermilion Bird Empire, a place frequented by princes and lords. You can afford it? I do not believe that a meal can eat me hundreds of millions of Valkyrie coins, so much. Okay. A quarter of an hour later. Beast meat is available, worthy of the top restaurant. So much, can we eat it all? Of course, we can't finish the food, so let's call a few more people over. What kind of wind is blowing today? Huang girl actually thinks of us. So strong, I couldn't even see how they appeared. Huang, are you calling us here to invite us to dinner? Yes, it's a rare day to have a big family, let's eat together. Don't be shy, it's nothing else. Hey, then I won't be polite. This little brat can swallow such a big piece of meat of a level 8 demon beast in one bite, even I can only tear a little bit to eat. Splatter. 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 Belch, it's been over 200 years since I've had enough to eat. Clear. You're luckier than me, I haven't eaten like this in 300 years. I've lived for 500 years and I've eaten like this for the first time. What the hell? Are these people hundreds of years old? Although I can tell through the karma chapter that they are extraordinary, but who are they? 3 of you, aren't you going to thank the people who invited you to dinner? He's the one who should be thanked for inviting us to dinner, right? It makes sense, we will never go to treat others, if it wasn't for you, we would never have come. And you don't thank them? I invite people to dinner, and I still have to thank them for their hospitality? Let you thank you. Hiss. Thank you so much for your praise, and I hope to invite you again next time. Oh, this kid is not wrong, have the fate to see. Now can you tell me who they are? Have you heard of the 9 demons of Tian Yuan? Tian Yuan 9 demons? Really never heard of it. Really ignorant. Tian Yuan 9 demons is the most powerful Tian Yuan continent 9 demon beasts, they are all demon gods. Some time ago, with Jiang Tai Shang, I met a Maya god, and the 9 demons also include Maya? Those 3 are the bear woman, the snake man and the turtle boy. They happened to come to Nandu for business. And you were lucky to invite them to dinner. It's just a meal, I don't expect to join them. As beast gods, they do not want to be involved in the cause and effect, and eating a meal from you today has already planted a cause, and there will be an effect in the future. Huang, how did you know them? Are you also one of the 9 demons? Bonk 1. Don't call me that, I'm a few hundred years old. If I were one of the 9 demons, I would have eaten you. In fact, this is also my test for you, because of an accident, I accidentally got involved with you in the cause and effect. So I need to ask you out to see how you are as a person, and if you are terrible, I will find a way to cut off the karma with you. It looks like you think I'm pretty good now, and then what, is that really all you want? You are a good person, let me remind you, leave the Vermilion Bird dynasty as soon as possible, otherwise there will be great danger. What do you mean by that? Unspeakable, unspeakable. Believe it or not, I've brought it to you. It's really strange, I obviously don't have much contact with Shui Huanger, but it feels like I've known her for a long time. Is it because of karma? Who the hell is she? Damn it, wait for me, I'll get it back sooner or later. What, did someone beat you up? This guy just needs to be beaten up, and he better be beaten up a few more times. Ah, the weather is nice. Did someone just call me? Must have been a mistake. What, Duancheng, did you get beaten up? Do you want your brother G to help you take it out? Are you really willing to help me? I was so obvious to you before. Ah. This guy is so cheeky, can't he see that I'm here to tease him? Wah!
Brother G, lend me some money to cover my capital, it's not much, just 1 million Valkyrie coins.
I lost too much property in my family, let my brother know that he will kill me woohoo. How much did you lose? It's really on my back.
230 million, of which 180 million was borrowed from the gambling house at a usurious rate of 10% 6 per day.
Brother G, lend me some and let me turn over the book.
Haste,
The book can be flipped, but I have to be on.
in the face of Duan 11, it is not good to throw him regardless, after all, we are all the pro-vigilance group, the low head does not see the head up.
Ming, ready for a big fight? Yes, master. I can't believe I lost. Not bad, 1 billion. With Ming around, this kid is too much money for me. Here's the $Z30 million you lost, returned to you intact. Of course, it's not for nothing, it can only waive your interest.
Brother G, I have wronged you before, but you do not care about the small man, not only not angry with me, but also
help me.
Brother G does not worry, at most a year, money I will pay you back. This kid is not hopeless, at least he knows how to be grateful.
Igriatko. Brother G, I feel that you are a really good person. How about this, I'll introduce my sister to you. What's wrong with you? What do I need your sister for? Brother G, listen to me, my sister, Duan Xiaoxian, is a famous beauty.
She is just 18 years old this year. Only Brother G can stop her.
I already have someone in mind, and I won't think about other women. I have a drill tomorrow, so I'm going back. Oh, men have 3 wives. Normal, G, you wait. For me. Inu. Change the ok formation, the gang into the chain. Ha! Brother, how do you feel about Ji Wujio?
The basic skills are exceptionally solid, the astral control is delicate and meticulous, and the formation is gifted, and it has been perfectly integrated into the battle formation in just 3 days.
He is a rare talent. Not only that, you can see his body, appearance, aptitude, he will definitely stand out in the future, and the little sister will definitely like him. If they were together, they would have a child who would be a top genius, and then we would have a genius nephew. So that's what you had in mind. Looks like you've made up. However, this matter should not be reckless, after all, Ji Wujio has not been here for a long time, based on his current performance alone, he may not be worthy of the Xiao Xian. Commander, I have something to report. What's up?
This guy, just a couple of compliments and he starts messing up.
Don't you know you're in the middle of a drill and you can't turn around and say something?
Commander, I didn't intend to disturb the military discipline, but just now I was inspired to think of a way to improve the battle formation.
Improving the battle formation? Do you know that this battle formation has been refined over several generations before it was formed, and you want to change it? There should be a limit to the rush to profit.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com.
If the solution does not work, the subordinate is willing to be punished. Well, I'd like to see how you want to change. Does this kid really have a solution?
At present, this lock formation can easily lock the 5 Wu Jun, but it is a little reluctant in the face of Wu Zun, and it is difficult to suppress his vitality, giving his soul the possibility of escape. If the first 3 steps of the third vertical, the outer eye of the formation is replaced with the position of the thunder attribute's owner, thunder's power can be used to suppress the soul and solve this problem. At present, this lock formation can easily lock the 5 Wu Jun, but it is a little reluctant in the face of Wu Zun, and it is difficult to suppress his vitality, giving his soul the possibility of escape. If the first 3 steps of the third vertical, the outer eye of the formation is replaced with the position of the thunder attribute's owner, thunder's power can be used to suppress the soul and solve this problem.
Do what he says.
Interesting, all of you, listen to the order, let me personally experience this improved battle formation is not useful.
Scattered formation.
Not bad, it can really suppress the soul, and its power has increased by a full 20% 6.
Wujio, you have made an outstanding achievement. I will report this to the Crown Prince and give you a reward.
I just tried it, but I didn't expect it to work.
Practice. What do you think? Ji Wujiu is a good match for Xiao Xian, right?
In terms of talent and strength, even if Xiao Xian is a high-grade holy body, Ji Wujiu is enough to be worthy of it. But the bigger problem was that Ji Wujiu had no power and no influence, and was not comparable to the noble sons.
What's that? Don't forget Ji Wujiu has money. This time, when we send troops to the Xiantian world, isn't it a contract military system?
As long as he is willing to pay, he can be a general at any time.
I can't do this, you go to test him. If he is willing to pack soldiers, there should be no problem on Xian's side. Canteen. Duaner, what are you doing here?
Brother Ji was joking, what is the second master, just call me Xiao Chang. I came to see you this time because I want to talk about the chartered military system.
A chartered military system? The so-called contracting soldiers mean contracting soldiers.
The more money the participants pay, the more soldiers can be contracted, and they will gain real power, become soldiers, and even have the right to appoint officers. To put it bluntly, you pay for soldiers, enter the army, fight with the army, earn military merit as a military officer. For the imperial dynasty, the charter system saved money because the soldiers were paid and supplied by their masters, and the dynasty could wage large-scale wars at little cost. Of course, the spoils of war and military merit went to the master of the army, a kind of exchange of power.
For money.
In this way, it is easy to make the soldier masters grow bigger and threaten the dynasty's rule. Now that the Vermilion Bird dynasty has adopted the system of chartered soldiers, it can be seen that the years of wars in the outer world consume a lot, and the treasury cannot support the attack on the Xiantian world.
Can anyone become a soldier master?
The position of master of war is auctioned off and the highest bidder receives the military power. Once you become a master, you can lead your army into battle, and if you have enough merit, you may even be able to earn a military position such as general. So now all the major powers are smashing the purse strings, and the competition is very fierce.
If I want to receive 100 people, how much do I have to invest?
The price of each soldier is at least 500 Valkyrie coins, which is 5 billion Valkyrie coins. In addition to the part of the bank profit I took from Xian before leaving, I have about 13 billion Valkyrie coins in my hands.
Even if I take into account the expenses of the army, I can become a soldier master with Zhuo soldiers, when even the dance master only had 100
soldiers. Brother G, the water is very deep, which soldiers are good, which soldiers suck, only insiders can know. If G wants to charter soldiers, can ask my brother to help, he knows a lot about what's going on inside.
Okay, I will go to see it tomorrow, thanks to the head of the help. Vermilion Bird Schoolyard.
The original Jinnan army had 15,000 soldiers, starting at 500 million. Jinnan army, when defending the south, has won a lot of battle success.
500 million at an absolutely cheap price. I offer 510 million. 520 million. A bunch of idiots.
The elites of the Jinnan army are all guarding the south, and most of those who can come here are old, weak and disabled, so he dares to pack.
How many armies do we have in the Vermilion Bird dynasty? 14 roads.
16 of these armies have already gone to the outer heaven, and the remaining 33 armies are guarding the mainland.
How many people per army?
The situation varied from army to army, with some being smaller in number, such as the Jinnan army, which numbered only about 500. Some armies are large in number, such as the Flying Dragon army, which has more than 8 million men sitting in the East China Sea. As for some of the main armies that are fighting in the outer heaven, they are not necessarily large in number, but they are very well
equipped.
Congratulations to Your Excellency Zhang's bid of 700 million for the original Henan army, with 100 soldiers.
The next group of soldiers will be asked to come forward. Hangagreat.co.
Ladies and gentlemen, these 300 people, who have retreated from the Giant Spirit Army, are all Northern Giant Spirit people. The Giant Spirits are powerful in battle, but difficult to discipline, and the price is relatively low, starting at 1 billion. Giant Spirit people are very barbaric, drinking blood and hair, fierce and savage by nature, and do not obey people's control.
Yes, I heard that the group that came to the schoolyard was the most out of the ordinary, and even the Keat spirit could not suppress them, otherwise they would not have sold them. I'm not able to discipline them, so let's forget it. Commander, is it so difficult to control the giant spirits? Yes, we know that the giant spirit army, which went to fight in the heavenly world, is even above the vermilion bird army, and they can't even control these people with such treatment, and they were even kicked out and sold, so we can see how bad they are. Strict military discipline couldn't keep them in line? Military discipline?
They dare to arrest the commander and beat him up, and they can still laugh when their heads are chopped
off.
If there was even a remote possibility, they wouldn't be here with their natural condition unless the people who discipline them are more aggressive and savage than they are.
What do you mean by that?
It is very simple. You see, these giant spirit soldiers are mostly wuxi, a few are wuzong. Now, the bidding starts from 1 billion Valkyrie coins.
It looks like the auction will be aborted, like these disobedient soldiers, really hard to find a buyer. See the next game. It looks like the auction will be aborted, like these disobedient soldiers, really hard to find a buyer. See the next game. I'll offer 1 billion. Are you crazy? You're spending money on the trouble. At least discuss with me, so the offer is too fast. If you can't tame them, it's okay, just pay for the lesson. Haze, your lessons are too expensive to buy, the amount of food they eat will be afraid to eat you poor. This friend has guts. 1 billion, deal. From now on, they are your personal soldiers, you can dispose of them at will, or even kill them. Oh, my brother G, why did you pack all this stuff back? This does not look like a soldier, it is a group of bandits. But how to control it? I have my own way. Hey, that's a little one. The height is not as long as my legs. Which article are you referring to? Of course, the third one, ahahaha. Brothers, from now on, I will be the master of your soldiers, and I will have the power of life and death. This is the schoolyard I rented for you, so let's train here from now on. General, I'm tired of standing, I can't practice. Can you carry me up for training? Ha 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 ha. Aren't you making things difficult for our little general? In case a general armature is crushed to death, we will have no one to take care of the food, aha. Carry you, it is not impossible, but my strength is too great. You may still be a bit underqualified. Great strength. You actually let a little guy fly away, haven't you eaten well for too long, you are hungry and thin. What a disgrace to our giant spirit race. Why don't you go eat some mud and gain weight? What a bunch of idiots, is it so hard to admit that someone is stronger?
The general can have such great strength in a human body, perhaps he has already touched the mystery of power.
Next, let me, Meng, compete with the general to see who is stronger. Power mystery?
That is the control of power to the extreme, and with a huge force of 100 million pounds reaching the quality of change, now the master's full force is not far from 100 million pounds. Look at you so confident, like a leader, and probably the strongest.
I'll take your word for it, let's compare. It looks like the score is already divided. I'm the one who lost. How does the general intend to train us? Eat, drink, and be merry. As your leader, I have to take good care of you. Eat, drink, and be merry? How dare you say that? We giant spirits are very good eaters, but I'm afraid that the general will be poor. I don't know what you're doing, I don't understand it at all.
Not to mention the other, just eat this one, it is not the average person can afford.
It's not a big deal, you go for me, invite all the cooks from the medium restaurants in Nandu to come, I want them to cook on the spot. There are 1 billion Valkyrie coins in here, it's yours. Don't mind the price, but the quantity must be enough to feed and drink the 300 troops. Well, as for the big brother, I will talk to him and help you take some time off, and you don't have to go to training. I hope to see a different kind of giant spirit soldier in a few days. Eat and drink well before the stupid general drives you away. How long do you think we can stay this time?
In 7 days at most, he will definitely sell us again, ha ha ha.
This meal costs a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's okay, you can afford to feed. General, are you good at drinking wine? It's normal, but it's okay to put you down. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Lord General wants to spell. And they say they can take us all down. Today, let's teach our little general what the sky is the limit. Drink. Well. Drink, it's not moving. That little guy, he can really drink. How can such a small body fit? Little difficult to drink over me.
After all, the master has the bloodline of a true dragon and is the body of a true dragon.
Even if the giant spirits are strong, they can't drink more than the dragon. General, drink. I'm convinced. But as a man, it's not enough to only drink, you have to be able to eat. Don't you dare to compete with me. Why wouldn't you dare?
Duan Qing, talk to the cook and ask him to prepare 2 equal weights of 9 cows, 10 sheep, and 100 chickens. I compare with him, whoever finishes the meal first wins.
Great. Are these amounts enough? Let's get started. Sprinkle. Sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Ha ha ha. Teach this our little general, the real man, how to eat. Belch. You lost again. What are you waiting for?
It's just a little competition, don't worry about it.
Eat, drink, and be merry, huh? This, eat, 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 no matter how much. Just eat and drink, it's not easy to catch a big head, haste, I can't beat them, I can't drink them, and now I can't even eat them. Successive suffocations, the meat does not taste good anymore. I just don't care so much about what to do, just hurry up and have fun. I actually got drunk, which is rare, or was too much last night. Get the fuck up, you're not even a soldier anymore. Get up. Training. General, do you want to train this morning? General, do you want to train your troops? Rain? Brother G, it seems that they are convinced by you because they want to practice. Yes, we have to practice, otherwise how can we fight? I told you to take the men to eat, drink and be merry, how hard it is to practice. Today we give everyone 100 pocket money, you just go out and have fun, do not spend all the money is not allowed to come back. This, did I hear it right, 1000 Valkyrie coins per person? Did I hear it right, 1000 Valkyrie coins per person? Yeah, that's right, why don't you go have some fun? Well, just have fun. Practice a farta practice, play women it does not smell. Let's go. Let's go to the city, let's drink and have fun. Brother G, what are you trying to do again? What do you think of these giant spirit soldiers? In fact, it's not as bad as the legends say, and what's bad, I can't tell. Anyway, I don't think it's hopeless. It's self-esteem. These people are apparently rude and fierce, but they are actually very proud people with strong self-esteem and shame. We'll see what happens in 3 days. Hey, that girl of mine, don't be too punctual. Cut, your breasts are bigger than your ass, let's just fart. The old woman is better, she speaks softly and nicely, and plays well. You're back? Looks like everyone did what I told them to do and spent all their money. To reward you all, let's continue to drink and eat tonight. Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.koi. Haha, eat.
The brothers had a good exchange of experiences.
Maybe tomorrow there will be women playing again. Day 2. Eat, drink. What's the matter? What are you doing? Hurry up and have fun. Is there not enough money to spend? I can give more. Practice. General, please, let's practice. Why practice? Isn't having fun? We are soldiers in war. If we don't practice our hands for a day, we will die. This is our duty.
I have heard for a long time that you giant spirits are not easy to handle, so I am not prepared to train you.
When you go into battle, you try to hide behind it and let others die, as long as everyone is safe. Since you should be in the back and hiding, what does it matter if you practice or not?
Don't worry, brothers, I guarantee that others will die on the front line, and we will enjoy the fun at the rear, and we will also be able to get military achievements and dagger rewards.
General, do you know why we left the giant army?
On the battlefield, we are not afraid to die, and we are not afraid of not being paid. But we cannot bear to have our military service taken away from us, we cannot bear to have our generals victimized by traitors, and we cannot bear to be commanded by incompetent men. So we are disobedient, we are loose, but at heart we are still soldiers.
When we go to battle, we don't retreat or fear.
If I give you military service, give you good weapons.
Will you give me respect and opportunity, and will you give me loyalty? Greetings, General. Yes, good I was really not wrong about the soldiers. All the soldiers, listen to the order.
The practice started this morning.
Yes. After 3 days of indulgence, plus a billion Valkyrie coins, Mim finally made the giant soint. Soldiers submit.
He knew very well that he had found a treasure. The giant spirit warrior's physical strength and qualifications are also far stronger than ordinary people, and need to be carefully treated. After a few days of observation, Ming picked out 81 people from the giant spirit soldiers, the least talented of whom also possessed precious body qualifications, each of whom was in the Wuzong's realm and had a strength of more than 10 million pounds. For these 81 people, Ming not only let them participate in the daily battle formation training, but also separately taught the dragon elephant technique, and took out a drop of dragon elephant true blood and divided it into 81 portions, one for each person to take. With the help of the dragon elephant true blood, plus the fact that the giant spirit tribe is already compatible with the dragon elephant technique, the group's cultivation has soared and their strength has increased greatly.
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.koi.
While his subordinates were cultivating, Ming also didn't stay idle, and in just a few days he broke through to the second-level martial artist. However, compared to the pressure Jiang Tai-shan gave him, this breakthrough could not make him happy. According to the news from Duan 11, in 3 days the army will be ready and Jiang will lead the army to the Xiantian world. There are countless powerhouses on the battlefield, and the fighting is chaotic.
With the master's current strength, it is difficult to win if he encounters Wu Zun and Wu Shang. Even if he encounters Wu Jun in such a short period of time, breaking through the realm will not increase the strength much, and Bei Ming suggests that the master continue to cultivate the Dragon God Duel. As long as the master will cultivate the Dragon God Duel to the 10th level, will obtain a billion gene huge force, and touch the profound meaning of power, with absolute power. At that time, the master can easily defeat Lord Wu with strength alone.
Dragon God decision to Wimpy's Rove really huge, but because of the practice of it, I have become a dragon.
Body.
It's just that the sights are dangerous, so I don't care so much now, so I'll use the divine performance technique to cultivate.
Now that the master is rich, why not take the opportunity to completely refine the Great Diffraction symbol and make it a part of the divine evolution technique, thus opening up the Great Diffraction space? What are the benefits of opening up a large diffusion space? Unlike the space of the storage device, the master can bring others into the large diffusion space to practice, and can adjust the flow of time at will. The effect is the same as the small world. And the order of the great evolution space is highly consistent with the main world, and the side effects of cultivating in it are almost zero. I'm finally going to have my own little world, so how can I refine it completely?
It requires some Valkyrie coins, grade 9 spirit stones, grade 9 talisman money, etc. The total value is about 8 billion Valkyrie coins.
I only have 1.1 billion Valkyrie coins left in my hand, let's refine it. Refine. This is my little world.
Yes, the space is just the beginning. To perfect it needs more resources.
It is sufficient for the moment.
Xiao Chang, Xiao Bao, come out.
Where is this, Lord?
It's full of hosts.
Is it your little world?
The small world is not the worst, but you have to become a Wu Sheng to open.
I used some secret methods to advance a little bit.
You and Xiao Bao will train here from now on. I'll bring some more people in later, remember not to let them find out.
Great.
If you enjoy faster, please read at manga.com. In the days that followed, Ming brought the 81 giant spirit soldiers into the Great Diffraction Space 4. He only said that it was a small space he had made with a secret treasure and adjusted the flow of time so that they could cultivate in it without fear. And Ming himself is to avoid them, to go to another comer of the small world.
Concentrate on cultivating the dragon god duel.
The fact that you can make the soldiers of the giant spirits obedient is a rare talent. Whether he is Yi Wu Di or not, he has to find a way to dig over.
What does the princess plan to do? It's been a long time since we've had fun, so let's have a banquet tomorrow night. What's going on here?
After 7 years of training in the Great Diffraction Space, the Master's Dragon God Duel has successfully broken through to
the one-off level. Strength also exceeded 100 million pounds, a time difficult to adapt. Just get used to it and control the force. Control the power. I just didn't have to deliberately control the power that would cause such a drastic change. This is the strength of the power axiom. The power alone can easily defeat Wu Jun. Egu, my brother Jia, what are you doing? Fighting with the soldiers under his command? Nothing, just a little accident. What's up?
Brother G, where have you been lately? I cannot find you. The princess is hosting a banquet tonight, inviting young talents from the southern capital, and I would like you to accompany me.
A princess? Which princess?
The person who can do this is, of course, the most capricious and fun-loving, the most famous, second only to the prince, the most favored by the emperor, the 7th princess of our Vermilion Bird dynasty. The great beauties who have been entered into the National Beauty Book, Snow Princess, Zhang Shui. Zhang Shui, the most leisurely and most fun. I agree with this. You say she is a big beauty. I will doubt if you were blind. She definitely does not have anything to do with the word big.
What's she throwing a party for? A blind date?
It should not be possible. I have not heard that Princess Zhang Shui wants to find a sidekick. But brother G, you have a beautiful face, maybe she'll be hit it.
Forget it, I'm not interested, you can go by yourself.
Zhang Shui's temper, I do not want to be involved with her again. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Brother G, you Andy will go there.
My little brother is really lonely, just stay with me.
This. Why do you need me to come over when you have your brother with you? Brother G is a talent, do not come to waste. It's done.
Xiao Xian and Princess Jiang Shui are close friends, take this opportunity to let her and Ji Wu Jiu have more contact, maybe they can really
see each other. Brother, do you think Princess Jiang Shui will really fall for Ji Wu Jiu? That would be a big loss for us.
Don't worry, Princess Jiang Shui is a woman with great ambition, she doesn't care about her children's love.
You didn't bring me here because you want me to meet your sister Duan Xiaoxian, did you?
My sister is at least one of the beauties in the National Beauty Book, definitely worthy of
Big Brother. If you don't believe me, look, this is the national color spectrum. Everyone has a share in the Vermilion Bird dynasty. Jiang Shui is really inside it. Yuling Jiao. Yuling Jian.
Su Lan's real name is Yuling Jiao, Yuling Dai is her clan sister. When Su Lan was young, Yuling Dai, who had the body of a heavenly beauty, was jealous of her immaculate body, he wanted to take it away from her, and even killed Su Lan several times. She was forced to flee to the Red Sun Gate. I never thought I would see Yuling Dai here.
Brother. Duan Xiaoxian.
It's Duan Xiaoxian, it is as beautiful as the rumors, I never thought she would come too. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Xiao Xian, what are you doing here? Guess? Married?
Come and see if there is a handsome man, so I can find him to marry. Ah, aren't you guys always pushing me to get?
Xian, come over here. Meet General Ji Wu Jiu. General? You didn't buy it, did you? The bag of. I've heard about soldiers.
The little things don't matter, and indeed, as Duanqing said, his sister does have a beautiful head. It is hard to believe that with Duanqing's appearance, he can have such a beautiful sister.
Ha!
You're flattering, and my brother is not ugly. Ha, it seems that this Xiao Xian is not interested in me, just as well. I do not want to have relations with women other than Sulan.
Brother Ji, Xiao Xian, you guys talk first. We went to talk to some old friends. Come on, I'm really being counted. I'm not sure what they're thinking. They always say that the man around me is not good. Is this as good?
Although he looks really handsome, he looks like a scumbag.
Give him some trouble, let him back out of it. Brother G. You're so handsome, I'm dying for you. There are delicious snacks in front of you, can you accompany my little sister? Yes. How dare you push me away?
What a prude, you must have been charmed by me in your heart.
I'll give you a hard time soon.
Brother G, come with me, the desserts are delicious.
Che, where did the little white face come from?
He was so close to Xiao Xian.
He's not worthy of being with Xiao Xian?
Sure enough, I felt a lot of hostility, and this Xiao Xian was trying to give me a hard time. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Wait a minute. Xian, I haven't seen you for a long time, let's find a quiet place to talk?
The day before yesterday I won the first place in the clan competition and was rewarded with a few sacred fruits. Let's try it together.
What a pity, Master Yu, they have to accompany elder brother Ji to eat snacks. Eat your fruit again sometime. Ji. Brother? You look familiar, which small family are you from? Do you know that I am not only the son of Yu family, and get extremely close to Xian?
It is too much to give me 3 points of face. I'll show you something.
Playing dirty? So strong. The son of the Yu family, right? Please don't touch others in the future. Otherwise, you will suffer. Well, so powerful, he doesn't seem to be simple.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com TD5 apport the translated team. As expected of the princess's snack, it melts in my mouth and is very delicious.
Brother G. You offended young Master Yu, are you not afraid that they will retaliate against you? Isn't that exactly what you want?
No, Vermilion bird people don't cheat Vermilion bird people.
I do not have bad intentions. Friend. Can we talk about it? I know you?
You do not recognize me, but I know you Qing, the man you just injured. He's a good friend of mine. You dare to hurt someone at the princess banquet. Have you thought about the consequences?
Are you blind?
It's obvious that he touched me, and then he fell to the ground.
Why don't I have to do something? Heh, you can say that. Now that you've hurt someone, it's not over. Do you dare to go to the martial arts hall with me?
If you win, the Dragon Soul Jade will be yours.
If you lose, you will make amends to Yu Qing in front of all the gentlemen. Dragon Soul Jade.
It's worth at least 1 billion Wuxin coins.
You're betting on it.
For the sake of the dignity of our friends, a mere Dragon Soul Jade is nothing.
As I expected, Duan Xiaoxian noticed me. As long as I defeat this martial artist kid next, I will definitely win her heart. Okay, I'll fight you. If the true dragon bloodline does not react to the Dragon Soul Jade, I really do not want to fight with him. Xian, did you cause this?
Visit and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com.
I caused it.
I obviously did not like him, but my brothers insisted on setting him up.
Serves you right. Haste, Xiaoxian, Ji Wu Jiu is definitely the best of the best, you make such behavior, later to regret. Post-terror? I've got a lot of guys chasing me, never, ever. Oops. This hammer looks very good. Really wanna pick it up and play with it. It seems you don't know your own strength. This hammer is called the Dragon Hammer, which is a divine weapon created in the era of the Five Elements Divine Dynasty. It is the weapon used by Long Ba, the first fierce general of the God Dynasty. The Dragon Hammer weighs 4800 pounds, and it can shake the mountain with a slight shake. With this hammer, Long Ba once killed Wu Jun with the Wuxia realm, shocking the world. Later, after the destruction of the Divine Dynasty, this hammer fell into our Vermilion Bird Dynasty, and was rewarded by the Emperor to Princess Piao Shui. Because this hammer is too heavy, no one can make it, so over the years has been placed on this princess's house as a decorative object. MangaGreat.co 4,800,000 pounds. With the power I have today, I can use it just fine. No way, he actually wants to pick up the Dragon Hammer? How is it possible, even Wu Jun can't do this? It's really out of your depth. How did such an arrogant man get into the party? The master is lucky, this hammer is a god-level weapon with a sleeping spirit inside. By handing over the rune, it indicates that it has recognized its master and hopes that he will refine it. Okay, then I'll do what it wants. Oh my god, I'm not mistaken. He actually picked up the Dragon Hammer. And the rune that he just swallowed. Is the Dragon Hammer willing to recognize him as its master? Wugarayu. I am the Dragon Hammer with spirit. Sin, meet the master. Sin, why are your eyes closed? Are you still awake? Now it is only communicating with its owner with a vestigial wisp of consciousness. Now it is only communicating with its owner with a vestigial wisp of consciousness. Good, then you continue to sleep. How to? Admit defeat and surrender the Dragon Soul Jade. Or keep the fight going. 4.8 million pounds of Dragon Hammer, I can't even carry a hammer, how can I fight? But if I admit defeat, my reputation will be tarnished. I didn't expect that the Dragon Hammer would recognize its owner today. What a pleasant surprise. Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, Your Highness. Free gift. I never thought I would really run into her. Your name is Ji Wu Jiu, right? The hammer is yours, and it belongs to you. Use it well. Princess rewards hammer, I am grateful. However, I don't dare to accept it without merit. No matter. No merit now, but you can make merit later. Nu Jio. The princess thinks you are very good. Would you like to come to my palace and be my confidant? Oh my god, did I hear that right? Princess Piao Shui actually wants him to be her confidant? Choosing a man to be a close friend? This has never happened before. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Brother, does Princess Piao Shui really like him? You want to be a close friend first and then be promoted to be a princess's husband? Impossible. Even if his talent is outstanding, he can't be in the eyes of Princess Piao Shui. He has not only raised the Dragon Hammer, but even the princess cared about him so much. Am I really wrong? I thank you for your love, but as the prince's personal guard, how can I change my master? I also hope the princess will forgive me. How can I go to Xiantian world to find Sulan if I'm your crony? Still pretending. Bastard Yi Wu Di. Don't think that because you've changed your appearance, the princess won't recognize you. I don't understand what the princess means. I am loyal and devoted to the prince, so I am sorry I can't do it. Is it really a mistake? What the hell is this guy up to? Humph, let's say that the princess is mistaken. Since you are from the prince's house, you must have gone to the Xiantian world with my prince brother. What does the princess want? I need you to help me find 3 things over there.
They are ice myrtle, jade boneflower, fountain of youth.
Women who have taken these three things can stay young forever and look ageless. If you can do it, the dragon hammer belongs to you completely. Don't worry, Your Highness, I'll do my best. If you can't find the three herbs, I will return the dragon hammer. But there is no need to return it. When the time comes, use 100 billion Valkyrie coins to buy it.
100 billion?
This girl's heart is still as black as ever. Why not go to Rabah?
Since the princess is here, we can't fight and kill each other.
This competition or not? Why should it be exempt? I love to see fights.
You'll be the one to test the power of the dragon hammer.
This. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'll try the dragon hammer for Your Highness. Don't. Don't you come over here. Ha ha ha, good hammer. What a great hammer. The party is about to start.
Please leave the martial arts hall and proceed to the main hall.
Brother G, you are so fierce. Not only did you get the dragon hammer, but even the princess looks up to you. No, it was just an accident. Brother G, how come you re that good? The opponent is a wuxer, and you knocked him away with a single hammer. It's not that I'm good, it's that he's weak. The so-called realm is just a classification of strong people. As long as the strength is sufficient, the cross-realm rivalry is nothing new. Brother G, you won't be angry with Xian for being a little impulsive just now, will you?
No, it's normal for a little girl to be a little spontaneous. I don't take it to heart.
Hey, Brother G. Xian cares so much about you, and you have a great body, a holy body. Don't you have something else in mind? Don't talk nonsense, second brother. Ha 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 ha. It's the first time I've seen Xian so shy. He ran away because he was too shy. Brother G, it seems that if you let go, I can be your brother-in-law. Impossible, I already have a partner. Wujio, let's hurry the banquet. Captain, do you think someone will turn against me? Just because of Xian?
It's true that being close to Xian can cause you trouble, but it's just a little trouble.
The biggest problem is that word should have gotten out about the dragon hammer.
The dragon hammer is a small thing, but being appreciated by Princess Piao Shui is a big thing. You know, not to mention the sons of families, even the princes and lords are bent on getting close to the princess. But the princess never put them in her eyes. Now you are the only one the princess looks up to. They are jealous and will get you into by trouble. I am a person who is not afraid of trouble, bright and dark. I will continue.
Young man, sell me the dragon hammer.
Well, I'm still slow to remind.
Yes.
But you have to go to Jiang Shui, the dragon hammer now only counts as my loan to her.
Don't fucking talk about the princess, just ask if you're selling.
To tell you the truth, I am the son of the Zhu family, a golden family, don't force.
My hand. As you wish.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Very good, boy, you asked for it. Captain, if I kill someone, will the prince take care of it for me?
What is the status of the prince, if you have the ability, even if you kill everyone at the party except Princess Piao Shui?
The prince can also hold it. That would be good. Brother G won't really kill people, right? As long as he is capable, what can he do if he kills his opponent? We are the prince's personal guards. Who is that kid, anyway? How dare he offend our son? Who knows, but it doesn't matter. When the party is over, we'll strike and make him a dead man. After obtaining the dragon hammer, Zhu Shizi presented it to the princess. Just say you bought it from that kid.
At that time, the princess will be disgusted with the boy and will not investigate the cause of his death. And with the princess's temperament, she would not care about a magic weapon. It must be rewarded to Zhu Shizi, and valued him.
In this way, Zhu Shizi will not only get the artifact, but also win the heart of the princess. Wouldn't it kill two birds with one stone? Zhu Shizi can think of that. The other princes and sons can certainly think of it. We gotta kill that kid before the other killers, mangagreat.com. Don't be careless.
Oh, I'm really playing with my attention. There are high-level amulets, coupled with the art of concealment I learned from my teacher. Even Wu Jun can't detect me.
There is a Wu Jun inside. It is not easy for the master to assassinate him without making a big fuss.
Although my assassination and poison skills are more than enough to deal with them.
It's better to spend some money for insurance purposes.
Merit tablet, consume 1 million Valkyrie coins to exchange for Pokin spell killing talisman. This talisman can be cursed to kill Wu Jun and curse Wu Zun.
Cooperating with my poison technique is enough to deal with them. Hey, second brother.
Why has your face turned green?
Greener than a leaf. What's going on? It feels like I suddenly can't get the strength. My skin and muscle are falling off the bone. Ah, my arm is too. Oh my god, what the hell happened? Did we get poisoned? But the antidote is obviously useless. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Or, maybe there are some dead people here.
What does it matter to us? Concentrate on that boy and we'll kill him as soon as he comes out of the banquet.
Take the dragon hammer and give it to the young master. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com. TD support the translation team.
Mangagreat.com. Yeah, dead people ah. Quickly, report to the government. It's just a few deaths, not worth the distraction.
Be careful, since that kid can lift the dragon hammer, he must have some skills.
We have to do a hit to avoid accidents. HNG. What could happen to a martial artist? In the wine, how can it be poisonous? Impossible, we've had several glasses of it and we're fine, how can it be poisonous all of a sudden? The next one.
Gee brother, why are you so late back? The banquet is almost over. Nothing, just dealing with some trivial matters.
You didn't make a big mess, did you?
Don't worry, there's no trace left.
Just pay attention to the right proportion.
The day after tomorrow you will go with the prince to the Xian world.
Don't ever make a mess. This invitation is for you to take.
I'm sure you know that the day after tomorrow is just a formality, the specific division has already been
decided. I've asked around.
You've been assigned to General Fan 11 Guang, remember to take a good hit tomorrow.
Thanks, Captain.
Although I am now the master of the army, my power is only equivalent to that of a minor general. It will be under the jurisdiction of the great general. The scale of this attack on the Xian world is far from the last battle in the snow region. The total number of generals exceeded 10 million, and each great general was accompanied by a large number of minor
generals.
In this way, there must be many people who will visit Fan 11 Guang tomorrow.
I had to get up early to make the right connections. To avoid going to the battlefield and being worn out. Xiao Ji. I'm coming to play with you. In the middle of the night, you didn't sleep and came to the man's bed. You're not a woman of the world? You. You guys who go to Kung Fong building to play, I don't talk about you, how dare you talk about me like that? What are you doing? Hurts. Didn't you say I was a woman of the world? I'm telling you, that's the way women like to play. Tonight I'll give you some insight. Let you know what it means to be a woman of the world. Whore. Ha. Yeah. Okay, then I'll let you see how the whores play. Just you? Hey, you've broken the rules. It's obvious that you hit me first, I can't suffer for anything. I was just careless. How did your strength suddenly become so strong? You're not too strong either. My strength now exceeds 100 million pounds, and I can't believe I can't hold her down. But to be honest, the fight was really good. It's been a long time since I've fought with someone simply by physical force. Xiao Ji, you're not bad. I didn't think anyone would be able to match me in strength. Or a woman, no, it doesn't seem right to say you are a human being. You guys, you want to fight, right? That can't be helped, who made you so mysterious? Now is the time to tell me who you really are, right? Never mind who I am. How many times have I told you to leave the Vermilion Bird Dynasty? Why don't you leave? Pain, 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 pain. Actually about to leave. I'm going with the prince to the Xian Tian world. Xian Tian world? Idiot. You really think you're a general when you've packed some giant spirit soldiers? If you go, you'll be cannon fodder like everyone else. Of course I know this kind of thing. Do you still need to say? But I had to go for a reason. And in the midst of danger, there is certainly an opportunity. Well, it seems I can't persuade you anymore. What value do you think the Xiantian Great World has? Worth this for the Vermilion Bird Dynasty? This matter also begins with the Vermilion Bird Emperor. You probably haven't heard that there is something in the hands of the Vermilion Bird Emperor. Name of the medium. Some big things can be roughly predicted. That's why IV send troops there. E want to. But he was distracted at this time. But he was distracted at this time. And the main force of the Vermilion Bird Dynasty is attacking the great world of Taie. In the end, Zhang Taishan was allowed to lead the army, even going so far as to reintroduce the charter system. You know this kind of thing. What kind of person are you? I can't tell you who I am, or you'll be silenced. In the fight just now, you should be able to see. If I get real, you won't be able to beat me. Cut, I haven't really done it yet. What are you hitting me for? I hate when people talk back. Hold it. What is it? Why do you care so much? Just take it, it will be useful to you when you get to the Xin Tian world. I don't go there anyway, it's a waste to keep it. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Be careful on this trip, don't die. Master, this is a treasure money. With it, you will get a chance to enter the treasure world, which is worth a lot. Treasure world? The treasure realm appeared in the Age of Godslayer as a fragment of the world that fell to the Tian Yuan continent. The treasures inside are extremely rich, and it was by the harvest in the treasure world that the Five Elements sect started and established the Five-Element God dynasty in one fell swoop. The treasures in the treasure realm can actually support the establishment of a divine dynasty? Back then, the Five Elements God dynasty was in control of the entire Tian Yuan continent. Not even the five great dynasties can compare with it. However, after the establishment of the Five Elements God dynasty, the entrance to the treasure realm never appeared again. Some speculate that the entrance may have been transferred to the Xian Tian world. Perhaps this is the reason why the Vermilion Bird Emperor attacked the Su Tian world. Just for a possible entrance? It shouldn't be right. I'm afraid the Vermilion Bird Emperor has other plans. The entrance to the treasure world is only incidental. Bei Ming, do you know this? It looks familiar, but I can't remember what it is. It's just. I have to go to the ass kissing tomorrow, so get some rest. Fan 11 Guang's house. Mangacaps.com. I came early in the morning to deliver the benefits, and I still had to wait in line. From here, you can't even see the door of Fan's house. With this queue, I'm afraid I won't get my turn even tomorrow. And looking at the situation, I'm afraid that all the soldiers and generals have come to make offerings. What difference does it make if everyone gives benefits to each other? My lord, the battlefield is changing rapidly. Whether or not he can survive in the end depends on his own strength. As Shui Huanger said, the main purpose of this Vermilion Bird dynasty is to test. Soldier owners will mostly become cannon fodder. My generation of martial artists, become stronger is to following the hearts, free and easy. Now I am bribing against my will for a moment of peace. Is that not contrary to the original intention of martial arts training? It's better to go back.
The next day, Jiang Taishang assembled all the generals and soldiers.
Start counting troops.
In this expedition, the Vermilion Bird dynasty sent 3 armies. For the Vermilion Bird Army, the Surprise Army, and the Golden Army.
They were led by 3 marshals, Koan Pang, Yang Lin, and Tang Jin.
Each marshal is under the command of 8 generals.
Under each general, there are dozens of soldiers and generals.
The total number of generals in this attack on the Xiantian world was 900, with 53 million soldiers.
Lead 300 soldiers of the giant spirit under General Fan 11 Guang. I will take orders. It's really Fan 11. Guang's men. Fan 11 Guang's tent. I am Ji Wujio, the general. You are Ji Wujio? Exactly.
Ha, that Ji Wujio, that's him. I heard that he seems to be the only one who didn't give his contribution to the general in advance.
Now that's interesting.
The housekeeper told me yesterday that he found a torn prayer at the door. That butler is a boring person, he just glued the pieces of the pilgrimage together. I found the name Ji Wujio written on it.
Nowadays, it is useless to kiss ass.
It is better to tell the truth.
It is better to
tell the truth.
Report to the general. On that day, I prepared a generous gift and wrote an invitation to visit you.
However, when I stood in the long queue, I suddenly felt that what I had done was ridiculous and boring.
What? Is it boring to see the general?
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com.
It occurred to the general that everyone gives gifts, and what is the difference between them?
And if the last general does not send a gift, perhaps it will attract the attention of
the general.
Interesting, you are the first person who dares to talk to this general like this.
Aren't you afraid that the general will give you small shoes to wear?
The so-called wearing of small shoes is nothing more than fighting a few more battles and killing a few more enemies.
The soldiers under my general are strong and fearless. Good, have some balls. Can your soldiers come to the general's school? Here we are. Waiting outside. You can take your seat, and in 1 hour, the transmission will begin.
This Fan 11 Guan probably does not like me very much.
Be careful next. 1 hour later.
A rune formation expert has turned the entire schoolyard into a giant teleportation array. This is a huge consumption of resources, as expected of the
Vermilion Bird Dynasty. What a big deal. Hongagrate.com. All generals, listen to the order.
Immediately reorganize your men and horses and put them on full alert. The Vermilion Bird Army has arrived in the Xiantian world. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com.
Yes. General.
Brothers, we have arrived at the Xiantian world. This is not a place of trial connected to the Tianyuan continent, but outside the Tianyuan continent.
Another world. Another world.
Next, we will experience all kinds of dangers and struggles.
What are your thoughts? Kill. Kill.
Meng, you pick out a few quick-handed brothers to explore the surroundings. The rest of the brothers, set up camp here first.
Wait. Here is the order of the general. Ji Wujio, listen to the order. What is the order?
General Fan 11 Guang had ordered Ji Wujio to lead his troops to the east to explore 800 miles. If there is an encounter, they will be alerted at any time. If not, they will set up camp 800 miles away.
As an outpost of security for our army. What?
We have just come to a strange world. Let us go to such a faraway place to set up camp.
Once the enemy is encountered, it is likely to be destroyed before the support. No matter, 800 miles is 800 miles. This is the first pair of small shoes. The environment here is very different from that of the Tianyuan continent.
The air has a faint smell of sulfur and a slight sizzling sensation when inhaled into the lungs. All along the way, there was very little vegetation.
Only small patches of grass, small areas of woods. Most of the hills are bald. Such an environment is much harsher than that of the Tianyuan continent. I wonder where Loner will be, if there's anything. Oh no, General. It's a tornado. It's coming towards us.
The Xintian world is a harsh environment and extreme weather is to be expected. There is no need to panic, everyone forms up to resist.
Formation. The 8th Army Formation, the Earth Vein Condensing Dipper Formation. What a terrible tornado. If there is no military formation, I alone will be absolutely torn apart.
I have improved all your military formations with special training.
This little condition is no big deal.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com.
We've only traveled 30 miles, and we're still a long way from our destination. Keep going. General, why don't you go?
I was once in a small world of symbolic formations, and I saw a forest made of formations, and the trees were like living things. This place is similar to there, more vibrant, mangacap.com.
Master, there is a tree demon here, the realm of human Wushang, not easy to deal with.
The tree was afraid of fire, and watched it move, and did not dare to come out of the woods. For this kind of live target.
With my current formation attainment, as long as I am given enough time to set up the formation, even Wushangs I have the confidence to kill.
Based on the fire formation flag with millions of Valkyrie coins as the source, grade 7 fire attribute spirit stones to supplement, arrange the formation.
Prime Meteor Flame Formation. Master, this is the voice of the tree demon.
It must have felt the threat of the formation, to take the initiative to stop the master condensing formation.
It doesn't matter, setting up the formation to kill Wushangs is already time-consuming, it's within my expectation. If you listen to the words of a human, get out of the way.
Or the general will burn you to the ground.
How dare you attack?
On the order of the general, form the 87th Army Formation, protect me for an hour.
Earth Vein Condensation Formation. Condensation Formation. The Heavenly Meteor Flame Formation, burn.
Arg GG. Ang GG. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.coi.
Finally came out. Ang GG. Formation turns, flames gather. How dare you resist, you evil beast? I can't. Spare my life, spare my life. Don't disperse the Dharma body yet.
Spare my life, ngagreet.com. Spare my life.
Thank you. Thank you, no killing grace. Du.
You stopped me, and I should have killed.
But God is kind, I'll let you live.
From now on, as long as I am in the Xintian world,
you will be a servant by my side. Would you like to? This, Master, the little demon essence was born here.
If we leave like this, in case this thorn tree is damaged, the little demon will have no home to go back to. This is good to say, I will set up a phantom array around these woods, so that no ordinary creature will be able to enter. Release your soul and accept this soul seal. If you rebel in the future, your soul will be scattered.
Yes. Master, what kind of monster is this idiot? Why are they so ugly? There are no such ugly ones in the forest of demons. I like eating snake meat the most. Snake meat? I also love to chew on tree bark. Chew now.
Stop it, you're the one who cursed first.
Xiao Bao, what did you find? The treasure hunting mouse is good at treasure hunting. Is there something extraordinary in that direction? Tree Demon, what is the land ahead?
Where is
Lake of God? Tell us specifically.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. The divine lake has existed for a long time, its water is sweet and has a divine effect. The reason I became a demon spirit was that the water from the sacred lake that was swept by the tornado fell on my body, and I was able to turn into a spirit.
In that case, why don't you move to the shore of the divine lake?
The divine lake is dominated by the divine lake palace, not to mention living in it. Even if you go near it, you may be killed by those powerful human beings.
God Lake Palace is power, I'm afraid. More intelligence is needed.
The people of the divine lake palace practice the divine path. Among them are 4 gods, which can be considered as one of the stronger forces in the Xian Tian world. The ultimate in Shin practices the gods. There are 3 major realms, the lower, middle and upper realms, each with 9
transitions.
The 9 revolutions of each realm can correspond to many of the smaller levels of the 9 levels from Wushu
to Wushin.
The strength of the gods should be similar to that of Wushin.
Don't run away, you don't know the place. Where can I find you? If you get caught stealing, I can't protect you. You have settled here. Do you have any understanding of the situation in the Xian Tian world? How many powers are there on this continent? Where does the Divine Lake Palace rank? I've killed a lot of people, and I've learned a lot from them. In the Xian Tian world, there are 9 major powers.
In addition to the Divine Lake Palace, there are also the Constellation Sea, Tide Tan Sword Villa, etc. Each power controls a number of small worlds. In fact, a long time ago, there were more forces in the Xian Tian world, and it was not as desolate as it is now. Suddenly, one day, the whole world was transformed by the collapse of the sky and the earth, and a large number of living beings became extinct, gradually forming the desolate appearance of today. The reason for all this is the collapse of the will of heaven.
Heaven will collapse? Will the will of God still collapse?
Yes, it is said that the heaven will of the great world will collapse once in every epoch, and then be reborn as a new heaven will.
Are you saying that the old providence has collapsed and the new one has not yet been formed? That's why the Xian Tian world has lost its heavenly will and become like this? I think so. Anyway, that's what everyone else says. Could it be that the so-called opportunity of the Vermilion Bird dynasty refers to the collapse of the heaven will of the Xian Tian world? Did the mentors also know about this? I just don't think about it. There are more important things.
This Red Sun order was obtained in the Red Sun cave. There are 2 pieces in total, one for Lana and me. Although I can't use it to return to the Red Sun cave, I can change the formation inside and send a message to Lana. If Lana hears my voice, she will find a way to activate the Red Sun order. At that time, through the formation fluctuation of her Red Sun order, I can lock the location.
Lana, I've come to the Xian Tian world, now near the Divine Lake Palace. Can you hear me? Tide Tan Sword Villa. Lana, I've come to the Xian Tian world, now near the Divine Lake Palace. Can you hear me? Ha, Su Lan, no wonder you don't want to obey me, so you already have someone in your heart. If this person dies, you should die too, right?
Tide Tan Sword Villa, a secret room.
Phew. The Tide Tan Sword Villa has too many experts.
Now even if I reach the peak of Wu Zone, it is still difficult to escape from being trapped here.
Haze, it's better to work hard and focus on breakthroughs. After becoming a Wu Jun, maybe there is a chance.
The sword in the master's hand is very unstable, because the heart is unstable and the emotions are unstable. Such sword practice has little effect. Haste, 2 hours have passed, and Lana's Red Sun order has no response.
So, how can I feel at ease? Imperial Sword. Rune Armor. Imperial Sword. Yin Yang Chop.
The 9 forms of the Taib Tan sword.
Blade Strike. Imperial Sword, Yang Blade. So strong. Master, this person's realm is Wu Jun no matter, with the help of the talisman armor, I have the upper hand. With your strength at the lower 8 realm, you were able to beat me by a small margin in a hard fight? Only by the power of the armor on your body. Who are you and why did you strike at me? You don't need to know. Although I can win with the secret weapon. But such a win is not enough. If it was someone else, it would be fine. Only you, I will beat her squarely to win her heart. In addition, there are also 4 divine swords in the villa. The ultimate divine sword? I will be closed for 3 months. After the breakthrough, it will be the day of your destruction. What does this man mean? What have I done to offend him? Who the hell is he? Master, that man's swordsmanship is subtle and his sword is extraordinary, he must be from the Tai Tan Sword Villa. The master was able to defeat him across several realms, which was an eye-opener for me. If it weren't for the power of the armor, I wouldn't be able to face Wu Jun Hedon. This person must have a reason for looking for me. Tree Demon, tell me the situation of the Taib Tan Sword Villa. The Taib Tan Sword Villa is one of the top powers in the Xian Tian world, sword cultivation, mainly by the old man of the Taib Tan Sword 10,000 years ago to create a large number of masters. The gods alone have 5. Interesting. What is the origin of the sword and how powerful is it?
I do not know the details, but I heard that the 4 divine swords are ancient things, as early as in the ancestral source continent era existed.
And on each sword there is a set of the best swordsmanship. Oh, this person first find me trouble. So, if I find a chance to steal divine sword, it will be a good gift to him in return. Why don't you stay in the space and come out? What's going on in space? Great diffraction space, open. Lord, Master help me. Hey Griatcom. Oh, it looks like you've regained a lot of strength, and you're even starting to metamorphose. Also good, let my true dragon's blood help you transform from a snake to a dragon. Dash. Well, the snake scales became dragon scales, and the horns began to grow on the head. But smaller than the dragon horns, no claws yet. The original dragon looks like this. 2 hours later. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Transformation complete? Master, it's 70% 6 complete. It's back to the level of a level 9 demon beast. But to recover completely, a lot of blood is needed. Your blood food must be high-level demon beasts. Where can I find you? The tree demon said there are many demonic beasts in Divine the Lake. I can sneak in and eat a meal. Aren't you afraid of being slaughtered by the gods of the Divine Lake? If the gods catch me, I will escape. You are good at helping me spend money. Merit tablet, consume 100 Valkyrie coins, in exchange for a top-grade transporting talisman. Thank you so much, Master. Master, wait for my good news. Xiaobao, we should also prepare to go to the Taib Tan Sword Villa to get some oil. This Taib Tan Sword Villa is surrounded by a large formation. Although I can break it open in a day, but it will certainly alarm the great power inside. We need to find a way to blend in. The 10th young master is also really must eat wild fruits at night. I still have to pick. So much trouble. This token is probably the pass. Good, let's use your identity to enter. Transfiguration. This is that big formation. It seems that the people of the Taib Tan Sword Villa are very confident in the formation, even without the patrol guards. Xiaobao, can you feel the location of the divine sword? Looks like a wasted trip. Since we can't find divine sword, we'd better leave. Zhou Shaoan, what are you doing in my master's territory? You brought a fruit basket with you, did you come to steal fruit again? Good sister, I can't help it either,
the 10th young master insists on sending me out.
Ha! Your voice is a bit off, it sounds a bit muffled. Did 10th young master punish you again for barking like a dog?
Who says it is not, screaming all night, almost
becoming mute.
Poor thing, it's just as well that Miss gave me some sweet fruit.
Okay, I can't believe I'm being cared for by a little kid. I can't come here for nothing.
This girl seems to know a lot, let's just ask her about it. 2 days ago, I heard my 10th young master said that the 4 divine swords of our villa are gone. It seems that they were secretly sold by the villa master. The 10th young master loves to talk nonsense. The divine swords is the treasure of our sword villa, how can it be sold? They are all in the Lingtian pavilion. Not only are they being guarded by 10 masters, but there is also a large array in place. No wonder Xiaobao can't sense it, it turns out that there is a large array in place. That's good then, with the divine swords, our villa will become the strongest force in Xiantian sooner or later.
That's not necessarily true, remember that woman from the outside world?
The 9th young master treated her like a treasure, but the young lady told me that the woman is a curse.
The woman from the outside world, could it be Sulan?
Why was she a curse?
Don't you know?
In fact, a long time ago, our Xiantian continent was controlled by the world where that woman came from. It seems to be called Xiantian Holy Land. Later, if it hadn't been for the masters of our entire continent to gather and fight desperately, we would still be occupied by them now. That woman was sent from Xiantian Holy Land, of course she is a curse.
Do you know the woman's name?
I think it's Sulan, the 9th young master is crazy about her. My young Audi has gone to the villa master and wanted to get rid of her as soon as possible.
No, I've got to find Loner, let's keep asking her for information.
According to the maid, this is where the 9 young master live.
Loner is locked inside his secret chamber.
It seems that the martial arts dominator who attacked me is the 9th young master.
Might Tilaetzio Inatoe Sun Banbilt. Zhou Xuan, what are you doing in my young master's territory?
My young master asked me to send a few rare fruits to the 9th young master, and also asked me to pass along a few words. Spirit fruit of Tianyuan continent. No, the 9th young master have gone to retreat in the back mountain, so he can't meet you.
What should I do? I'll get beaten when I get back.
How about this, I'll stay here for a few days while waiting for the 9th young master to come out. Up to you, as long as you are not afraid of getting taught a lesson by the 10th young master, I don't care about you.
Finally, I managed to get in. That room is very similar to the secret chamber described by the maid, so this should be it.
The secret chamber is made of some special spirit stone, which is very strong and is very tightly sealed.
But I can feel a slight of Loner's chi from the inside. There's something going on. Loner's chi is sometimes heavy and sometimes frivolous. What is happening? Bei Ming D inside and check it out. Yes, master. I see.
Master, Sulan is condensing her martial spirit and is at the critical juncture of breaking through to the martial arts dominator realm.
She will get hurt if she got interrupted.
Moreover, she seems to have obtained some kind of good fortune in Xiantian Great World. Now she is in physical transformation, and has condensed the unsullied holy bead, and is sending into the unsullied holy body.
This is a good thing. That being the case, let's come back later.
There are so many master here, even if I manage to rescue Loner, I can't take her with me.
Let's go back and get red.
Now, let's look for the 4 divine swords.
Hidden Sword Villa Lingtian Pavilion. Xiaobao, can you sense the divine swords from the inside? Don't be discouraged, the array has hidden the divine sword's chi. Let's go inside and find it slowly.
The maid said that everyone from the Hidden Sword Villa are qualified to enter Lingtian Pavilion to find opportunities.
Only a few people are willing to go in because it's too dangerous inside.
Even those young masters often only dare to enter after they have reached martial arts dominator.
Little boy, what are you doing coming to the Lingtian Pavilion?
Senior, the 10th young master said that the young man has the talent to practice swordsmanship, let the young man try his luck. This should be the person who guards the pavilion. It's rare for Xiao Shi to say that other people are talented.
What is your name? Little Zhou Shaoan.
The rule passed down by the ancestors is that as long as one is a member of the Taib Tan Villa, regardless of one's status, one can enter the Ling Tian Pavilion to try luck.
However, there are not only opportunities but also dangers. Are you sure you want to go in? If not, the big deal is to die inside.
But in case of success, the villain will be able to soar to great heights.
Ah, good, ambitious. Unfortunately, the ambition may not be able to live long. I hope you will succeed. This kid's realm is so low, how dare he enter the Ling Tian Pavilion? What a dumbass. So what? Back then, we were just boys too.
Because of the felony, I had no choice but to break into Ling Tian Pavilion to protect myself.
I never thought I'd be lucky enough to get the inheritance and get what I have today. Yes, but no underlings have ever succeeded before us.
Whether he can get out or not is worthy of respect. A person can put life and death aside, is very impressive.
If he knew that he was going to break into the divine sword formation, he would not have entered it, right? The test of the god-punishing sword formation is to test the heart of the dog's jealousy league, for cultivation requirements are not high.
It's not that he has no chance at all.
If he can really get the chance, my Taib Tan Villa will be strengthened. If not, it's just the death of a small, insignificant person. Ling Tian Pavilion is really not simple, there is another space here. Xiao Bao, can you feel the position of the divine sword? HanEgiariAI.com. Where is it? Okay. Xian Tian White Emperor Sword. Ha! Geez. The god-killing step.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
These figures are in a realm similar to
mine, although his sword skills are not as good as mine, they are still very good.
With every step forward, a large number of figures will appear. And the more you move forward, the stronger the silhouette is. Is this the test of Ling Tian Pavilion? Agreat.com. 3 hours later. Damn. I've walked 1,000 steps, I can't remember how many figures I've killed. But there is still no end in sight.
And the silhouettes are getting stronger and stronger, some even reach the level of the lower martial arts clan. Master, this is a strange space of the sword path.
With your current strength, you can't get the divine sword. At least after becoming a Wu Jun, or even a Wu Zun. I don't have time to spend here. Why don't we leave the transmission array and come back when our cultivation level is strong enough? 1 hour later. Disappear.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com TD5 apport the Tran 5 Latin team.
Good. It looks like they didn't miss any training. While I was away, Ming he brought a few. General, you are finally back. Have there been any changes in the past few days? Has there been any news from the rear?
The army in the rear has been reorganized and will be used against the Golden Empire.
Ask thee in 3 days.
And this morning came the order, General, to lead the troops back and move together.
Golden Empire?
What is that place?
I don't know. Did the army take so long to prepare for an attack on the Golden Empire? Anyway, go back first and see. 3 days later. The Lord Commander's camp.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
The generals. The big battle is coming up.
I'll briefly describe the Golden Empire that our army will be attacking. Although it is called an empire, but in the Tian Yuan continent, the Golden Empire is at most at the level of a kingdom, located in 5 dry miles, decaying and decaying. The reason why it was chosen as the target is that its territory contains many large spiritual mines and is rich in spiritual medicines and fruits. The Golden Empire, with a population of billion and a soldier force of over million, should have been a formidable opponent. Son of God, the Lord, Secretary, Doctor, Scholar. However, the system of feudalism was practiced, and the vassal states listened to the tone but not to the pronouncement, and each of them ruled separately, and some of them even had a desire for independence. Generals, by taking down the Golden Empire, we will be building an unparalleled legacy and laying the foundation for the Vermilion Bird dynasty to follow. The dynasty can use the Golden Empire as its base to attack other regions. Of course, with victory comes death, and all generals must obey the general's orders and not disobey them. Anyone who disobeys the order will be killed without pardon. Even if the Golden Empire was scattered, when it was attacked by a powerful foreign power, would it not unite against the enemy? It's too strong a strategy, but I'm too small to say it, so no one will listen. The Golden Empire was a vast area with lords. Our team is mainly attacking the country of Wiang. The Wiang Kingdom is located on the border of the Golden Empire, surrounded by mountains, easy to defend and difficult to attack. On Kingdom. And the walls were built with heavy crossbows, which were very powerful. Once the attack is launched, you must break through as soon as possible, otherwise you will lose a lot of money. There are official roads leading directly to the city gates, so once you reach the area, you will need to work together to break them down. And I led the western part of the Vermilion Bird army to stay put and be ready to support them. Next, the marching setup begins. Li Yuan, Zhou Haiping, and 2 generals were in charge of the No City Gate in the southeast direction, and at the same time took care of Hu Guang and Han Xian, 2 generals, and helped them break the city wall. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.koi. Es. Ji Wujiao, Yu Lingjian, and General Fan Shaochuan were in charge of the 3rd city gate to the southwest. And we need to open up a secret tunnel under the walls. Yes. Wiang Kingdom, miles away. Brother you and I will join forces and take this section of the wall in one go. General Chen Shaochuan. Indeed, the Wiang Kingdom was not strong, with less than 3 million soldiers, and it had to defend 36 walls. General Ling Jian. With our combined strength of men, it would be easy to attack. With our combined strength of men, it would be easy to attack. 200,000. I didn't even count my giant spirit soldiers. After all, the Xin Tian world is more than a little bit inferior to the Tian Yuan continent. After all, the world that was occupied by the Xin Tian Holy Land back then, what level could it be? Right. Even though they are acting together, these 2 straw men know how to talk on paper and do not take the general seriously. What a bully! As I observed on the road, their soldiers were as weak as ants, completely unable to compare with our giant spirit soldiers. How about teaching them a lesson? Don't, it's not worth it, let's see what they want. If you have the power to crush, why do you need to look ahead? You and I will assemble all our troops and kill them tonight. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.koi. What do they mean by running ahead with their army and leaving us behind? Are you afraid that I will steal the military service? What else could it be? They have underestimated the Wiang state. Our soldiers are so numerous that Wiang spies must have already found out. I'm afraid I've already set up a position, waiting for us to attack. Since they want to take the credit, we will stay behind and give it to them. We'll see if they'll be suckies full or cannon fodder. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com. Send out the order to all giant spirit soldiers to stop at miles from the city wall and stand by. Violators will be punished by military order. Yes. Brother you, the city wall is 9 miles away, when do we attack? Let's go 3 miles further. igagri.co. Defense. No, it's too late. Aha. It hurts. My arms were blown off. My legs What's going on? How could a mere subordinate world have the ability to defend a city like that? Their strength does not match the prediction. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagrade.co.
What the hell is that? Never seen it before. Aha.
It hurts, my head feels like it's going to explode.
My ears can't hear. Ah. How did this happen? Isn't the Wiang kingdom very weak?
What the hell are these giants?
Don't just stand there, get out. All soldiers, retreat.
That's troops when you travel.
Now there are only people left.
Ji Wu Jiao, why don't you save the troops?
Do you want to take others with you when you die?
Bullshit. If you had supported us in time, we wouldn't have lost so much. I'll report this to General Fan and have you punished. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. In terms of idiocy and disgrace, the average person really cannot compare with you.
Condemn me? What have I done?
Why didn't you two think to discuss this with me before you left for the army, fearing that I would steal your war success and share your resources?
Now that you're getting your ass kicked, you think of me? I think General Fan will understand this. Childish. 7. Do you know who General Fan Xiaochuan is?
He is the nephew of General Fan.
Who do you think the general will turn to? And this general is not a vegetarian. Gold family you have heard of? The Yu family? Su Lan's family? I remember that it has declined and is not even considered a gold family anymore, right? Who is Yu Ling Dai? Do you know my sister? You're really a family. That Yu Ling Dai is a snake Scorpio heart, you're really no good either. If it weren't for that Yu Ling Dai, how could Lanner's family be ruined?
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Gee, you dare to scold my sister.
In short, you have committed a grave sin and no one can save you.
Well, I'll see what you'll do to me.
When these two dogs saw that I had not lost anything, they were unbalanced and wanted to get me into trouble.
Humph. We're going to see the general. Ji Wu. You didn't do anything, you didn't save the dead. Do you know the sin?
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Yu Ling Jian and Fan Xiaochuan were so greedy and adventurous that they were ambushed by the enemy, with only men, how can I save, of them? You have a lot of reasons. Yet you are the only one who has not lost a single soldier in the bloodshed of others, right?
The last general will do the right thing to preserve his strength in order to break the city later.
Humph. Wu Ju, stop arguing and admit your guilt. Fan Xiaochuan, although you are the nephew of General Fan, you can't give orders on behalf of the general, can you? Are you the great general?
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. If you talk too much again, you will be punished with 100 military truncheons.
Okay. Ji Wu Jiao, no matter what your reasons are, staying put is a big no-no. The general gives you 3 days. If you can't break the city, you will be punished by military justice. My subordinates obeyed the order.
Fan 11 Guan, that son of a bitch, is really such a military order is clearly biased in favor of those two men and wants the general to die. Of course I know, but it's useless to scold him now.
We can only think of how to break the city.
General, as you saw at that time, the defenders on the wall, both cannons and arrows, were in place. Especially the 10 giant beasts that appeared in the back, the weakest also had Wu Zun level combat power.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Yes, the marshals seriously underestimated the power of the Golden Empire. Before I came back, I asked about it.
90% of the generals in the vigil attack failed.
They were heavily outnumbered, losing at least 6% of their forces.
Even those generals with millions of troops were unable to break the city.
In 3 days, with only troops, we could not have succeeded.
It's all in the hands of the people. Tonight you must be on the alert for enemy night raids. I will go myself. Read it first in mangagreat.com. High-ranking invisibility talisman redeemed by merit tablet.
The walls of the city are covered with induction and anti-aircraft formations. If you don't have something to pass through, even if you have an invisibility talisman, you will be sensed when you get close to the walls. Read it first on mangagreat.com. With my current formation skills, it's easy to avoid. As for the no-air formation, it's okay to say that you don't fly, just climb up. Most of these soldiers are between Wuxia and Grand Wuxia in terms of cultivation level. The defensive weapons were also sufficient, and it seems that the defenses were made very early. Regardless of the level of the cannon, it relies on spirit stones or coins to activate the spell formation in the cannon body. With a slight modification of the internal array, the cannon will simply explode internally once it is activated. Read UT first on mangagreat.com. The next thing you can do is to get busy. 2 hours later. Read it first on mangagreat.com. The cannons and heavy crossbows to the southwest were altered, so the next step was to deal with the behemoths. I still don't know where those giants came from. It does not look like a demonic beast, nor is it a demon, it is hard to figure out. This family looks like a big family, so they should be able to find out information. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Father, are you really going to hand it over to me? In today's battle, although the enemy was badly wounded, my father felt overwhelmed. I will pass it on to you because my father is old and his blood energy is declining. The son will live up to the expectations of the public and make contributions to the country. My family is from the Wiang country and has been loyal for 10 generations. However, this time the enemy is strong. I heard that it is from other worlds, and other countries have also been invaded. My son, although you have the protection of the gods, you must be careful on the battlefield. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Don't worry, father, we will repel the enemy. After that, the battle is in your hands. The Golden Empire was in disarray and the vassals were attacking each other. I hope this invasion will wake them up. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Father, don't worry, I will be able to serve my country and take my family to the next level. You're my son, you're still a bit rusty, but you were able to change the gods the first time. Talent is not to be underestimated. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Ha, old man, do you really think I don't know that parasites can only have one master? If you don't die, I can't control it completely, haha. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Hey. Read UT first on mangagreat.com. So that's what the giant beast is, called a god? 6.5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team. I don't know how to use it, but I have to ask. But then again, this person's character is really bad. Are all the people in the Golden Empire like this? / gods and demons, soul refining. Read UT first on mangagreat.com. Tell me where the other gods are, and how to use them. Yes. General. This is the god, the beast on the battlefield is this thing. Go and find the 5 strongest brothers and give them the gods. Ah. You've gotten your hands on such a powerful weapon. Unfortunately, there was not enough time to get only 5, but it was enough. I've tampered with the cannons and heavy crossbows, so we'll break the city tonight. Goodness, you're a good general, you'll be able to take the city tonight. I'm going to find the brothers to try to send God. Read it first on mangagreat.com. When I was looking for the gods, I also found that the culture in Wiang was very bad, and the people were extremely selfish, vicious, and cruel. It was common for fathers to kill their sons and sons to kill their fathers without blinking an eye. With such a corrupt culture, it is no wonder that the Golden Empire has fallen. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Run ah. Kill ah. Our first prembre, here it comes.
General, the enemy has arrived miles away. Read it first on mangagreat.com. What should we do? What should we do?
Humph, a group of things that don't have a long memory, how dare to attack?
Fire the cannons and heavy crossbows and let them come and go. Inject the spirit stones and fire the cannon. Ah! Ah! The cannon blew up. Get away from the cannon. Don't panic. Stop the cannon, use the heavy crossbow. No, the heavy crossbow is shooting backward. Many of our men have been shot through. Damn! How did this happen? Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Listen to the order of the generals, form the TH army.
Flying wing formation. Full speed ahead. Read Thai first on mangagreat.com. God. Send. Ha. Ha. Read it first on mangagreat.com. All generals, attack the gods first. We must hold the walls no matter what. Damn it, where did they get their gods? Power gathering. Dragon sleep. Give it to me. Aha. Aha. Where did the monster come from? What the fuck is the size of a human being? It's like a human monster.
General, the city gates have been breached.
Damn. Read UT first on mangagreat.com. I'll go back and report this, you must guard the gates to the death. General, he escaped.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com TD5 apport the Tran 5 Latin team.
Quick! Run ah! The general has run away, so what the hell are we doing? It's better to die than to live. Run! As I had predicted, the defenders would only flee if the battle was unfavorable. If they resist to the death, with only of my troops, even if we break the city, they will be repulsed sooner or later. Read it first on mangagreat.com. The news has been reported to the general with a messenger, and I think he will soon gather his main force to attack. General, the city gate is broken, it is a good time to break in. Give the order now. Good time? What, you're still planning to take over the country with troops? At least, if we go in, we can get a lot of credit, right?
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Our mission is to break the city, and we don't care about anything else. Pass on the order to the men to spread. But what, do you want to try what happened to you Ling Jian and Fan Xiaochuan for being greedy and adventurous? I won't dare, I'll go and give the order. I don't understand what the general was thinking. The most difficult gates have been broken, so why don't you go in? It's a good opportunity to make a success.
The general has his own plan, who dares to talk nonsense again, or I will pull out his tongue. General, the men feel they've missed a great opportunity. It does not matter, the battlefield is dangerous, and as long as we can reduce unnecessary casualties, there is no harm in reducing military achievements.
KLL. HH. HH. Read it first on mangagreat.com. What's the situation? The leading team is actually Fan Xiaochuan. Is Fan 11 Guang's army behind Fan Xiaochuan? Thanks to General Fan, we broke the gates. Haha, thanks to General Fan ah. General Fan is indeed a great man among men. If you follow General Fan, you'll be more successful than ever. The more enemies you kill, the greater the military. Fuck you. It was our General G who broke the city, you're blind. Damn it, don't stop me, I'll kill these bastards. Read UT first on mangagreat.com.
These mongrels.
I see, Fan 11 Guang is trying to transfer all the credit to Fan Xiaochuan. Let's pull out. The general can't. If we withdraw, we will have no place to talk. The brothers were not convinced, why should our hard work be taken away by others?
Battle credits are worthless to us unless the top is willing to exchange them for tangible rewards.
Since they want to fight for the credit, let's give it to them.
But the men couldn't bear it, for the glory of breaking the city was ours, and the generals won.
Yeah, that's just bullying. General, why don't we go to the general and talk to him? If he doesn't do justice, I'll turn against the motherfucking Vermilion Bird dynasty. Oh, everyone doesn't be angry, the world is not fair, things are still less? Take my adness and get out of here, because next we have another great show to watch. Read UT first on mangagreat.com. What's going on here?
Where did so many powerful breaths come from?
Last night I explored the country and found that there are several Wu Sheng in the country and many hidden masters. With so many powerful people, how could they sit back and watch the Wiang kingdom being invaded?
That Fan Xiaochuan bashfully rushed forward, thinking that he had gotten a bargain, and now he is probably crying.
Let's retreat with me, watch the show from a distance, so as not to be affected too. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
That son of a bitch is going to get his comeuppance so soon.
Find a place with a better view, eat meat, and watch them die. General, will Fan 11 Guang be able to hold out?
With the military formation against them, they would not be crushed. After all, many generals such as Fan 11 Guan were also Wu Shang. But it is inevitable that he will be seriously injured, but I do not know how much of his army will be left after this battle. In the battlefield, Fan 11 Guang's encounter was worse than Yi Ming had predicted, and the sudden appearance of many powerful people killed him by surprise. After all, with a population of hundreds of millions of people fighting for their lives, even the Vermilion Bird army could not resist and suffer heavy losses. In fact, as a great general, Fan 11 Guang, strength in the Wu Sheng is also outstanding. The same realm of combat as 1 against 3 is not a disadvantage, but he does not know that the real trump card of the Wiang kingdom is the god of the parasite. Some of the weaker parasitic gods have Wu Zun level combat power, while the powerful parasitic gods can match the strength of Wu Sheng level. After the appearance of the parasite god, the battle was immediately reversed, the number of soldiers and generals died, and even Fan Xiaochuan was also implicated, and was instantly killed, becoming the dust of the battlefield. After 3 hours, the vicious battle of Vermilion Bird army was finally repulsed by the dead and wounded.
The Wiang kingdom also suffered heavy losses.
Millions of soldiers were killed in battle, 13 gods were killed, 3 Wu Shang were beheaded, a large number of houses were destroyed, and the looted wealth was countless. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhua at mangagreat.com. TD5 apport the Tran 5 Lat Ion team.
Ji Wu Jiao, look around you, all the generals are wounded in battle, General Fan Xiaochuan even died in battle, and you?
What were you doing while the other generals were fighting?
What is it?
I led the army to fight hard all night and suffered heavy losses. After finally breaking through the city wall, I naturally had to retreat to the rear to rest for a while.
Is there a problem?
After all, the orders I gave him were only to break down the walls. After that, it was normal to retreat and recuperate.
But now that my nephew is dead, how can I explain to my family? There must be a scapegoat. Tu Wu Jiao. The final general is here.
You have experience in breaking down cities and your men are well prepared, a rare general.
Read it erst on mangagreat.com. I order you to go deep into the enemy's army and capture the Lord of Wiang alive. This Fan 11 Guang is really shameless and captures the king alive. Is this an order that people can come up with? He wanted to use this as an excuse to behead me. I'll go and prepare now.
Shadow guards, keep an eye on him. If he dares to run away from the battle, kill him directly.
Yes. Read it first on mangagreat.com.
General, breaking the wall was a great achievement.
What reward did the general give?
The general didn't mention the reward, but gave me a new order.
Tonight I will go to the kingdom of Wiang and capture the lord of the kingdom. Meng He, someone is following me, pretending to chat with me normally, using voice transmission. Capture the lord of the country alive? How can it be done? General, what the hell is going on? Why don't we gather our forces and take out the one who's following you? Read UT first on mangagreat.com. If you can't do it, you have to do it, and your orders are like a mountain.
The old dog fan 11 Guan wants my life, don't act rashly, he will catch the handle. I can take care of that person myself.
If anything happens to me, the military power will be in your hands.
All your supplies are in this ring, so use them well.
Meng brothers, I'm counting on you. My lord, do you have to go? Don't you want us anymore? I must obey military orders.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Even if we finish this mission, the old dog fan 11 Guan will still attack me afterward. In this case, I can only walk away. After I leave, I will pretend to enter the Wiang Kingdom tonight, and then you release the news, saying that I was arrested by the Wiang Kingdom. In the future, I will contact you again under a different identity.
General, take care, the men will
always be waiting for your return. Master, that man is still following behind, his strength is probably Wu Zun. I've set it up. Let's kill him right here. Read it first on mangagreat.com. This. How can there be such a tree demon? Things have changed. Retreat. This is a forbidden air formation. Who did it? Was it that kid? No way. Poison? Roar. My life is over. Master, finish him off. Good job. I thought that with your help, it would be easier for the army to move around the Xin Tian world. Now that I'm all alone, let me set you free. Master.
This tree demon met me by chance and helped me a lot, this dryad met me by chance and helped me a lot. Next, I have to fight against Tibetan Sword Villa, with its Wu Sheng strength, not only will it be difficult to help, but it will kill you. With its Wu Sheng strength, it is not only difficult to help.
Bye.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
In the subsequent operations in the Xian Tian world, Ji Wu Jiu had already died in battle. Next, let's go back to the way it was. Wiang Country Imperial Palace. Wiang Country King.
If I want to save honor, I have to prepare enough backstops. The powerful parasite god has the strength of a god of war and is a good choice. We have to find a way to steal a few in the palace. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. I have searched clearly, the invaders come from the Tian Yuan continent, a world much more powerful than the Xian Tian continent. Not only our kingdom, but also other kingdoms are being invaded, and they are building defensive alliances, so if we hold out for a while longer, we will be able to repel these enemies. Father King, Xinhu Palace and other forces have always been eyeing the Golden Empire. Will they take advantage of the opportunity this time? My son, do you know how the Golden Empire was able to gain a foothold in the Xian Tian continent? It's a god. The Tibetan Sword Villa and the Xinhu Palace are powerful, but they don't have a god in their hands. They have gods, and we have godly gods, so we can't fall.
As long as God is still alive, the Golden Empire will not be afraid of any power, and the people of the Tian Yuan continent will not be able to defeat us. Once we are united, the enemy is no match for. Father, I've always had questions in my mind. Why is our Golden Empire the only one in the Xian Tian continent that has parasitic gods, and how did these parasitic gods appear?
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
This is a secret that only the king can know, and you are not qualified to hold it now. What I can tell you is that the Golden Empire is more powerful than you can imagine. What's this old thing selling? Just say it and be done with it. But I didn't expect that only the Golden Empire has a parasite god. What is it? You are all powerful ministers and princes of the Wiang Kingdom. I asked you to come here today because I want you to resist with all your might.
Now, in a time of crisis, the kingdoms have united and formed an alliance. When the alliance is formed, each kingdom will only need to send out one god-ranked god, and all the invaders from outside the sky, such as the Shinhu Palace and the Taib Tan Sword Villa, will be destroyed.
At that time, the Golden Empire will rule the entire Xiantian continent and become an absolute empire. Long live the Golden Empire! Long live the Golden Empire!
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Ming, can I be turned into a flying insect by shapeshifting techniques?
Yes, but it will take some time. No, there is a fear of a change in time, and the cause and effect chapter shows that the king is hiding something. Merit tablet, consume million Valkyrie coins to exchange for a deformation talisman that will not be detected by the Wushin.
Your Majesty, did they believe it?
Don't worry, they will fight to the death on the battlefield, but it is expected that they will not last for a few days. Until the last moment, it is impossible to establish an alliance between the kingdoms. So we pack early, avoiding the most dangerous times. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Your Majesty, have you got everything?
As long as we have this God-ranked God in our hands, and the treasures we have hidden, we will be able to take it.
We will be able to enjoy all the riches and freedom. The God-level God is here. Now that we're all set, let's leave.
The Queen has been watching us very closely. I'm scared.
Well, the sooner you leave, the sooner you feel at ease.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
When we come back, that bitch will be dead, even the bones are not left. Ha ha ha. The crypt, 1,000 miles away. Greetings to your Majesty. In the days that follow, I will wait here in the crypt and enjoy myself in the palace. When the crisis is over, we will return to the Wiang Kingdom. Hate you. What a happy life, really. Your Majesty, the maids have already prepared the food and wine. Your Majesty, please enjoy.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Ha ha ha, tonight we will not go home and get drunk. Your Majesty, when you're drunk, don't do anything bad. That's not necessarily true.
The food and wine have already been poisoned by people, and the poison will die, and the god of war will not be spared. This old king is going to be finished.
1degree.co.
I trusted you all so much, and you harmed me.
Your Majesty, we don't have, I'm not guilty, Your Majesty. My favorite sire, I did the poisoning. Why did you kill your beauty? I'm the one who should be killed. Queen, you, how dare you? You're a horny old man, do you really think I don't know what you're doing? I saw everything, including the crypt you built, and I knew it too. That's why I bought the maids here long ago. As for the maids that you are keeping on hand to enjoy later, I will also send them underground to be with you.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Queen, you are so cruel, don't you think of the love between husband and wife? Is there still love between us?
Once you're dead, I'll take the gods and treasures with me and go far away, taking in beautiful men.
Oh no, the king has found out. Ha ha ha. What are you nugging at, old man?
I laugh at you for working for nothing, but in the end, you get nothing.
Escape. Read it first in mangagreat.com.
It's the spatial fluctuations generated by the transport symbol.
Damn, someone must have stolen the treasure. Don't even think about running away. How's it going, Ming? Master, the queen brought a number of Wu Shang, following the fluctuations of space to kill, run away. Run. Read it in mangagreat.com. God Lake? Why did you disappear to this place? But it is good, diving into the lake should be able to avoid the pursuit. Damn it! How dare you, who trespasses on the God Lake? This friend. Misunderstood, I did not mean to intrude into the god lake, I will leave immediately. This person's strength is at the Wu Jun level.
Read it first on mangacap.com.
The god lake is not a place where you can come and go as you please? Leave everything you have on you to get out, or leave your life behind.
I think I understand, you Xin Tian continent people are sick in the head.
The situation is urgent, so let's get rid of you quickly. Daring. Since the pulse seal is lifted.
The body of the true dragon.
D. Dragon. Add it first to mangagreat.com.
I'd like to see what's so great about this god lake. Read it first to mangagreat.com. Your Highness, this is the territory of the palace of the god lake. There are many demonic beasts in the lake, do not act rashly.
Damn it, did the god lake palace send someone to steal our national treasure?
Your Majesty, now that the enemy is in front of us, we must not risk losing our own troops.
Damn it, let's wait until we've defeated the enemy, then we'll go to the God Lake Palace to ask for them.
Well, in this God Lake, there is a wonderful breath flowing, penetrating into my body, strengthening my dragon body and making me extremely comfortable. I never thought the water of the God Lake would have such a miraculous effect. The deeper I swim, the stronger the wonderful aura becomes, so it won't take long for my dragon god duel to break through.
Where do these scents come from?
Moreover, in theory, there should be many demonic beasts in such a precious place, but now there is not even a fish to be seen.
Did Xiao Chang eat them all? I wonder where he is in God Lake.
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Formation? No, it's multiple formations.
At a depth of meters, there are formations every meters.
What's down there? This formation is difficult for me, sneak in to see.
That strange smell is sprayed from the cave.
The breath is very extraordinary, the master is close to take a look.
So rich, just getting close, my body is shaking uncontrollably. What are these breaths? If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. It hurts, what happened?
Mangagreat.co.
Senior. Master, this head has been completely petrified and has no life features.
Dare to approach.
The runes on these chains make me dizzy just by looking at them. In the end, who arranged it, the owner of the head, and what a powerful existence. Ming doesn't know either, but this person must be no small matter. If he is a god, he must have traveled far on the path of gods, far beyond our imagination.
Creak. 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 Baby, you mean, his hair is baby? Emperor sword, yin yang sword. It's so hard, it can't even cut a white mark, it's impossible to cut it. Creak creak. Good LJCK, there are still a lot of broken hair. Just put away. Found baby again? Creak creak creak. What a big drop of blood. And it actually makes treasure hunting mouse tremble with excitement, what kind of treasure it is.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
My Shintian sword can't even pierce the blood film wrapped around the blood drop?
The gap is too big, it's just a blood film off a drop off blood, and there are thousands of rules in it, the master can't break it.
Unless the equivalent. Equivalent? Then use his hair. This is definitely equivalent. Good fragrance.
There is absolutely no fishy smell that blood should have, but a faint fragrance overflows. This can be kept, although I don't know the purpose, but judging from Xiaobao's reaction, I am afraid that selling me is not as valuable as this blood.
Ming is not worth it. Be careful, don't get in and can't get out.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com. It's just a needle, I can't see anything special, but since it was found by Xiaobao, it must be a treasure.
Put it away.
The treasures have been found, and Xiaobao has returned to the Dian space.
Now it's time to focus.
The head is still exhaling continuously, and strange breaths are exhaled from his nose.
It's too wasteful to keep it, I don't know if there is any way to take it away?
With the master's formation skills, it is completely possible to arrange a large gathering spirit formation to keep the breath alley.
Then set UPA pressure formation to press the breath into a spirit stone. This is a good idea. It may take a lot of time to set up. 5 hours later.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com.
This appearance is definitely the top spiritual stone. I just don't know what kind of spiritual energy is in it.
Bing didn't know either, but it was obviously higher than the level of Hunyuan spiritual.
If you sell it to the Monument of Merit, how much can you sell it for? Master can try. Merit Monument, if you sell this spirit stone to you, how many martial god coins can you exchange? Each pair sells 4 Valkyrie coins.
It turns out that it is called Hongmeng Reiki.
400,000 Wuxing coins 1 or 2.
This piece has 62 weights and is worth million Valkyrie coins. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com.
I don't know how much primordial aura can be exhaled from this head. Stay here as long as possible.
While the spirit stone is produced, I'll look at other things.
Let's take a look at the Hardto steel first, God level consignment. The God level Jishin looks like this?
Try the effect first.
This is the power of God level consignment.
There are endless flames spewing out of the body, as if everything can be dissolved by me.
Take it.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com. With such a terrifying power, even in the face of the god of war, I am confident that I have the power to resist. Master Bei Ming feels that the origin of this god is not simple. With it, the owner has the opportunity to escape even if he encounters the gods.
However, this body is too large and inconvenient to move, so let's shrink it first. Unexpectedly, the gods are so terrifying. With this help, I am more confident to take Laner away.
It's a pity that my realm is too low, I'm not proficient, and it doesn't take a long time to maintain the gods.
After a while, I felt tingling all over my body, and my anger bottomed out. The god-level gods are so defiant, if the number is more, the Golden Empire will not be allowed to walk sideways?
The number of such treasures must not be large, otherwise they will not be regarded as national treasures.
Moreover, ordinary people's physical bodies can't support the god-level gods.
The reason why the master can use it is because the main body of the master is a dragon, and the appearance of a human is just an illusion. If you change to an ordinary martial artist, the realm must at least reach Wu Zun or even Wu Shang before it is possible to use it. Next, it is very likely that there will be a fierce battle with Hidden Sword Villa. I have to do everything possible to maximize my strength. In the days that followed, Ming brought some primordial spirit stones into the Dian space, adjusted the flow of time, and concentrated on cultivation. It took half a year to successfully break through to a first-level martial artist, and he was only one step away from the great martial artist. He is not in a hurry to break through, instead he calms down, blends the various spiritual chi in the body with the gas phase, and quietly waits for the transformation. The sacredness of the three realms, which could not be accommodated by the 5 elements spiritual chi, finally became docile after encountering the Hongmeng spiritual chi, and merged into the Hongmeng spiritual chi very naturally. Even the primordial spiritual chi and the 5 elements spiritual chi are all contained by the Hongmeng spiritual chi. In this way, another 3 months have passed, and when the aura of Hongmeng has stabilized and is perfectly integrated with the body, it seems that it is a matter of course. Ming naturally broke through the martial arts and became a great martial artist. Then he began to practice the Dragon Elephant Gong, which focused on strength training. Although it is a holy practice, it is really not difficult for Ming, who has successfully entered the Imperial Sword.
What's more, his body is a real dragon that is more noble than a dragon elephant.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com. Many factors are superimposed, and in just half a month, Ming successfully broke through to the 13th level of the dragon elephant art, reaching the great perfection, with a total strength of more than million caddies. Power alone can ignore most of the exercises and supernatural powers, and break through all methods with one force. And people who practiced the dragon elephant art in history, no matter how talented they were only at the level of martial monarchs to reach this level.
7 days later.
The realm has broken through to the great martial artist, and the dragon elephant art has also been completed.
I have never felt that I am so powerful.
The realm is improved, the physical body is improved, the duration of the gods is also extended a lot, the use method is also skilled, everything is ready.
The head doesn't breathe anymore, it's time to leave.
These days, the formation has helped me condense Hongmeng spirit stones. With such a fortune, it must be of great use.
Calculate the time, Laner should have broken through, get up and look for her.
Xiao Qiang, you are very arrogant, you dare to play like this in the Lake of God.
You are, the master.
The breath of the master.
Master, so you look like this? Still haven't answered my question, the people of Shinhu Palace don't care about you?
How could they have the time to control me, now the world is in chaos, and all the powerful people have gone to the Golden Empire to grab territory?
What happened? A lot of big things have happened these days.
The Suzaku army has captured many kingdoms one after another, and the situation is very good. In order to resist the attack, the Golden Empire is about to form an alliance, and at this moment, several major forces such as Tibetan Sword Villa, Xingsuai, Shinhu Palace, etc. suddenly attack. Under attack from inside and outside, the Golden Empire collapsed. The Tianyuan continent has come over, and the forces of the Xiantian Great World are also taking the opportunity to kill each other.
People in this place don't know what to say.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com. The big forces in the Xiantian Great World are not that stupid. The reason why they dare to fight internally is that they think they have figured out the bottom of the Suzaku army.
After preparing to destroy the Golden Empire, change hands and unite to destroy the Suzaku army.
In the face of the joint attack of several major forces, the Suzaku army is not an opponent, but at a critical moment, the Jianqi Holy Land and Xiantian Holy Land of Tianyuan continent suddenly sent a large number of experts. Even the great powers of the four great Mi lands and many 10,000-year-old great sects appeared one after another, causing the Xiantian continent to become a mess, and the situation was quite complicated.
So, there is chaos in the outside world right now?
It saw a good opportunity to fish in troubled waters.
That was also some time ago.
From the day before yesterday, the local forces in the Xiantian Great World suddenly stopped the war and turned to stick to the existing territory. The warriors of Tanyuan continent also stopped expanding, and the two sides suddenly entered a quiet period. I don't know why. Whatever they are, there are more important things now.
Xiaoqiang, Jiang Taishan or Tibetan Sword Villa, any news recently?
Mrs. Jiang, I saw him an hour ago with a group of martial arts, DRMNG a battleship, and heading towards the Tibetan Sword Villa.
I don't know why, maybe there will be another war?
Oops, he's going to Tibetan Sword Villa, I'm afraid it's for Lan.
Xiaoqiang, go to Tsangjian Villa. Take it. Ba. Ba. District Tsangjian Villa also dare to fight against Prince Suzaku? Don't hurry up and hand over Yu Ling Jiao. Quickly hand over Yu Wing Jiao.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com. Xiaojiao, Jiang Taishang is not only the Suzaku crown prince, but also the descendant of Eternal Mi Mountain. Now that he brought 10 god-level powerhouses, you can't keep that woman.
Patriarch, what about the Eternal Mountain?
As long as the Mi sword is dispatched, they can definitely be killed in one fell swoop.
Childish. How can the divine sword be used easily?
Furthermore, you don't know the terror of the eternal sacred mountain, it has countless conferred gods, and if you move, the real Tibetan Sword Villa is definitely not an opponent. Besides,
That man is the Prince of Suzaku, with deep roots and big leaves. How could he be enmity with him because of a woman? Present that girl doll. Yes. Sangjian Villa is not qualified to hand me over to anyone. Let me go.
Girl, you fell into our Tibetan sword villa back then. Xiaozhou treated you well, provided you with resources for cultivation and healed your injuries.
Now that the powerful enemy is coming to ask you, it should be time for you to repay your kindness.
Your kindness was repaid as early as when I presented my Holy Land martial arts skills. Back then, in order to avoid Mrs. Jiang, I risked my life to enter the great world of Xintian.
You must hand me over today, unless I.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com.
Even if it's a corpse, we'll hand you over. Let me go. Let go of me now. Brother Ming. Laner can't wait for you.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com.
Laner, I am coming. Brother Ming. Who is this person?
Back to the Crown Prince, he should be ENNG from the Yin Yang sect, a student of Qinglong Academy. He has won the first place on the Qianlong list and the first place in the swordfighting conference. He is a prodigy.
Yu Lingjao avoided me, it seems because of him, right? It is a pity that such a genius will soon perish.
Prince, I have already sent Su Lan. This matter has nothing to do with my Tibetan sword villa.
Mangagreat.co. Respond. Brother Ming, let's run away.
Can't run, the surrounding space has been locked, neither escape talismans nor Taoist weapons can be used. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Well, boy, with the realm of a mere great martial artist, actually relying on the gods to obtain the power of the god of war.
However, do you really think that you can fight against me just by doing this? Mrs. Jiang, put Sulan Yima, I owe you a favor. Ha 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 ha. An ant dare to give favor to this prince? What a big joke, ha 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 ha. Ants? Would you believe it if I said I could kill you? Presumptuous. Dare to be disrespectful to the prince, you will die today. Xiaoqian, do it. Hello? Drink.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Poison curtain.
Presumably this is the strongest killing move he used to use Jishin to cooperate with Jiaolong, and it is nothing in front of me.
Break it down and end the battle quickly. Take it.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Want to run? Prince, wait, watch me capture him. Oops, master, the Valkyrie is traveling through the void. We'll be caught up. Brother Ming, you shouldn't have come, 10 Valkyries, we can't fight. Trust me, I'll take you away.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Master, only relying on the power of the gods cannot stop him. I know.
The Monument of Merit, all of my property, including the Hongmeng Lingshire, can be freely exchanged by you.
Vini the magic weapon. Take it. Even my soul was destroyed, how could it be? Such a terrifying weapon.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
He actually killed the god of war? How so? Impossible.
Master, the divine weapon is too domineering. Even if the master relies on the power of the god to forcefully use it, the flesh body can't carry it.
Humph. I know. Mrs. Jiang, if you don't want to die, go back immediately. Otherwise today is the day you perish. You. Daring. Commit a big crime.
In the world, you will have nowhere to escape, no one can save you. This arrow can lock the shape of the soul unexpectedly, can't dodge. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Repair the wounded prince. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Can't stop?
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Humph. Next.
Kill him for me. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. That Zhao Wuxian just now, but he used all his strength to defend, still died. Such a god-destroying weapon, even I can't resist it. It's really not worth it to fight your life to kill a mere great martial artist. Even by relying on the power of the gods, that bastard is only a great martial artist after all, and he will definitely not be able to fight back against the god-destroying weapon.
Don't kill him soon.
Yes. In the face of a great martial artist, you have to retreat. How can you set foot in the martial arts in the future?
Although it's a bit shameless, let's work together. Brother Ming, ha.
Brother Ming, stop using that bow and arrow. You will die if you go on like this.
Laugh. If I can't save you, what's the use of leaving my rotten life?
To make matters worse, Jishin was about to lose his hold. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Give me death.
Repair my lord.
Yin Yang amulet?
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. The dignified martial god actually attacked with despicableness, damn it.
Cut off your arm and see how you use it. Ha. It's long overdue.
A sneak attack by the martial god, how could it be detected by other great martial artists?
Just kill him. Mastery saved me. Mangagreat.com. Xiantian? Xiantian, do you dare to be the enemy of the prince?
All of you are great figures of the Suzaku dynasty and the eternal Me Mountain, and both of you have a relationship with me. Please also okay at the past love, Vimi Xiantian 3-thin noodles, and let my disciples. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Xiantian is not an easygoing master, he killed the martial god during the martial saint period.
Now that he has broken through the god of war, even the great emperor has to be afraid of 3 points.
Not good. Presumptuous. Xiantian, if you come here as the deity, even if my father is here, you have to be careful.
If your martial god clone comes, even if you do your best, you can only retreat.
However, where you are now, it's just a mere avatar of a martial saint.
And here in Tianyuan continent are separated by the world barrier, even if you kill you, your deity will not be able to detect it.
If so, let's fight.
Obviously it is just a clone of martial saint, but its oppressive power is not weaker than any martial god.
Is this the strength of the master before the breakthrough? YMNG, there are too many enemy warriors, there is absolutely no possibility of victory in this battle. Being a teacher can only help you create a chance to escape, remember to seize it. Yes. Ming, seize the time to heal. It is good. Xiantan is condensing a lot of yin and yang, is he trying to solve me with one move?
No, that's wishful thinking.
He must have other plans. I understand, he wants to accumulate enough yin and yang chi for the yin and yang ball to make it explode, thereby blowing up the surrounding space, making me unable to shuttle through the void to pursue, creating escape conditions for that kid. Your Highness, there are only 2 ways to decipher now, either behead his clone, or break his yin and yang ball in advance.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Even if the yin and yang ball is broken, as long as his clone is still there, he can create a second one.
Hurry up and cut off his avatar. Tamarind knife.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Give me the remaining 5 gods of war. Be sure to kill lit. At this moment, I don't care about my face, let's make a move. Oops, I didn't expect these Vok Yairi faces, let's do it together. Even if I put my life on the line and use the god-sending and god-killing instruments, I can't resist.
Master, give me dragon blood, stimulate my potential, and help me doppelganger.
Dolphin clone.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Damn it, although this flood dragon clone is not strong, it can hold me back. It's so hard to deal with.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Doppelganger? That Jialong, could it be that the doppelganger snake in the monster beast forest that day turned into?
No, it has obviously been smashed into rotten meat by me. That kid has no support, now he is just an ordinary great martial artist.
Jialong and Yi Xiantian were also entangled. Suzaku army, don't hurry up and capture him. Follow His Highness's order.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Master, I am afraid that the military talisman you gave me that day will not be able to slowly warm you any longer.
Rush. 100 Fong Rune soldiers. Kill ah.
6-5 it and read T5 Manhua at mangagreat.com. TD5 apport the Tran 5 Latin team.
Brother Ming, I'm here to help you. Can't take action. If you participate in the battle, you will definitely become the target of their concentrated capture. Moreover, in a situation of this level, my rash participation will only be a hindrance.
Brother Ming, you have done everything to save me, how can I safely hide behind you?
Kill ah.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. The dignified 8 gods of war and the army of millions of Suzaku were all delayed. If it goes on like this, once the yin and yang ball explodes and the space becomes disordered, it is really possible that they will run away.
Hateful.
I didn't want to use it, but now I don't care so much.
Battleship, launched the god's cannon, Bokni Yi Xiantian's clone. Your Highness can't. Your Highness, we will attack the Golden Empire in the future.
At this time, resources must not be wasted, and I hope your Highness thinks.
Think twice about your mother's size. Do you want the prince to give up the princess? In this way, my Suzaku dynasty will definitely lose all face. I see who dares to defy the military order. Immediately activate the cannons. Oops, everyone get out of the way. Choose. Master, dodge quickly, that is the cannon of the gods. Master.
Don't panic, for the teacher, this is just a clone, and if you die, it's nothing.
More importantly, they made the wrong choice. Ha ha ha. What if you are Yi Xiantian? It's just a clone of a martial saint. In front of my gods, it is nothing at all. No, Your Highness, please see. The yin and yang ball has absolutely no sign of dissipating. Prince, you probably don't know, I have already transferred the soul of my clone to the yin and yang ball. Because I know that you are extremely murderous. If you were G-Man a choice, you would definitely MSS my clone more than breaking the yin and yang ball. If you just want to break the move, break the yin and yang ball, I really can't stop it. Now, you have made the wrong choice. This battle is mandatory. Don't us into his nonsense, there's still time.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Come on, break his yin and yang ball.
Disciple, the teacher has created opportunities for you.
Leftover. It's up to you. Master.
6-5 it and read this manhwa at mangagreat.com. TD5 Apport the Translatin team. The majestic 8 martial gods and the army of millions of Suzakus were all delayed.
If this continues, once the yin-yang ball explodes and the space becomes chaotic, they may really run away. Hateful.
I didn't want to use it at first, but no, we don't care so much. Battleship, launch the cannons of the gods, and buy me Xiantian's clone.
Your Highness can't.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Yes.
Xiaoqiang, shrink your body, don't be cut by the crack in the space blown out by Master. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Escape. Now.
Too bad, Master, they got on the battleship and chased after them. Never mind, the battleship is huge, it will be cut by the cracks, they are just doing useless work.
Prince, if you keep chasing, the battleship will be cut to pieces before anyone catches up with you. Moreover, using the god's cannon at this distance, it is easy to be dodged by the dragon.
In this case, use a larger and stronger gun.
Dynamic dragon cannon. Dragon cannon?
No, Your Highness, every time the dragon hunting cannon is fired, it will consume billion Valkyrie coins. It is the big killer we prepared for the Golden Empire.
How can it be used like this?
Don't make me say it a second time. Activate the dragon cannon.
Phew.
The master's body has not yet recovered, and if he uses Jishin again, his body will not be able to hold on.
I can't care less about that.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
No way, Master, please stop. The body is about to collapse. No. Brother Ming. Eight.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com. TD5 Apport the Tran 5 Lat Ion team.
This is always possible. Run away. Owner. Brother Ming, hurry up, this is a healing elixir.
The backlash is too heavy, it has already hurt the soul, and ordinary medicines can't work. Even relying on being, he can barely help the master to continue his life.
Brother Ming.
That kid actually still has the energy to use the god slaughter weapon. It's hard to imagine that he's just a great martial artist. Prince, they have already distanced themselves, even the dragon hunting cannon can't hit them. I'll wait and go back for repairs, and it won't be too late to get him later.
Return?
The prince lost 2 martial gods, and even used the dragon hunting cannon, consuming a lot of resources. How can I go back like this? If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. This trip must have a result, even if the reason is only for the sake of the emperor, there must be a face-to-face statement. Paying such a high price but returning without success, the emperor will definitely punish him if he finds out.
He may even lose his position as the crown prince.
Yi Ming, you made me the crown prince, and killed my imperial martial god, and more importantly, you dared to humiliate and wound the crown prince, and damage my face. Today, the prince does not care about the cost.
I will kill you. Seal of Infernal Purgatory.
It is rumored that this seal can send people to the endless purgatory, where they will endure endless torture.
How can it be used by a small person?
The prince can't do it. This infernal seal of purgatory is a big killer prepared for the monarch of the Golden Empire.
Little people?
Killing 2 gods of war, and fleeing from 8 gods of war, an army of millions, and dragon hunting cannons, is he considered a small person? You tell the prince, which little person in the world can do this? This. If you let this person go, it will become a serious disaster for my dynasty in the future.
Today he must die.
Seal of Infernal Purgatory. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Can't move anymore.
This. What the hell is this? This is the treasure of the V Elements dynasty period, the Infernal Seal of Purgatory. Once the seal is issued, not only can it suppress the target god form with the Yin Chi of infernal affairs, but it will definitely send one person to infernal purgatory to endure eternal torture.
Damn master, now we are all suppressed by Wujian Yin Chi, unable to move. We'll be chased by them.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Yeah. Humph. The gods. Enough. Brother Ming, enough is enough. Laner, don't be afraid, I can still. It was Su Lan who forced the Wugodmi orb to leave her body, purified the infernal Yin. Can move.
Brother Ming, it is Laner's greatest luck to have you by my side in this life.
Swallow. I really want to continue to be with you. But, we can't escape. Don't forget me, forever and ever. Remember me.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Mosquito, take your master away, the farther the better. Laner, don't move. 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 Obey. That's enough.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Jia. Escape. Seal of Infernal Purgatory, that can only be used once. Couldn't get him.
Alas, not only does this child have great fortune, but he also obviously has great luck. The prince has a grudge with him, and the future is in danger.
Split.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Su Lan. Where is Su? Master, Su. Eunice dead. Dead? Nonsense. How could the land guild die?
The power to disperse Wuji Yin Chi, make the master lose his movement and turn his body into ice, it is Su Lan's stainless Dmi orb. When the Wugo holy body reaches the level of the Dmi body, the Wugo god can be condensed in the body. Within an hour after the Wugo Dmi bead leaves the body, people will die, and the gods cannot save them.
Su Lan chose to bear it for her master. Asshole.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Now that you know, why don't you stop her? Why not stop?
Stop Xiaoqiang from escaping.
Being must first consider the safety of the owner.
Moreover, it is the most cost-effective choice to exchange the owner's complete life with Su Lan's life with only 1 hour left. Master, in the situation at that time, there was only one dead end.
If we didn't escape, we still couldn't compete with Jiang Taishang.
Miss Su Lan also understood this, so she sent out the Wugodmi orb and sealed the master's actions.
I can't even protect my own woman, so what's the use of the Wugodmi orb? What kind of martial arts and Taoism should I practice?
Emperor Sword, Absolute Power, Mi Body, Bloodline, Dragon Body, Formation, Immortal Spirit, Primordial Spiritual Chi.
Makeover, LME on. Grasp.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. I tried my best and endured all kinds of dangers, just to stay with her, but what about the result?
I still can't do anything. In this way, what is the meaning of my journey all the way? What is the purpose of my painstaking cultivation all the way?
Worse, the master has lost his heart, his will has collapsed, and he is denying everything about himself.
The master must not GME up on himself.
That Jiang Taishang is arrogant and biased, the master must avenge Miss Su Lan. The master will be patient for a while, only by serving and improving his strength can he take revenge.
It is also possible that Su Lan is still Alma. LME? Under normal circumstances, 1 hour after sending out the Wugodmi orb, Su Lan would definitely die. But what Jiang Taishan used happened to be the infernal purgatory seal. Those who are hit by the mark of infernal purgatory will be sent to infernal purgatory, where they will suffer eternal torture. That eternity is not an exaggeration, but eternity in the true sense. Because the time in the endless purgatory is frozen. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. It is precisely because it can freeze time and make the person who falls into it suffer infinitely forever, it is called boundless purgatory. In other words, although Su Lan was tortured, she might not necessarily die. Won't die. In other words, I still have a chance to rescue her? After all, the infernal purgatory is a dangerous place in the unmerce. As long as the master is strong enough, he is eligible to enter and bring out Su Lan, but it is very difficult to do that, unless the master has the ability to break the big world. How can we break the big world? If the master wants to save Su Lan, the first step is to surpass the patriarch Tong Tian.
Bing didn't know, because even the ancestor Tong Tian back then couldn't break the big world by himself.
Patriarch Tong Tian is an ancient power, how difficult it is to surpass him.
But no matter how difficult it is, as long as there is a glimmer of hope, it must be done. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Master, let's heal your wounds first. I have to practice.
Until I can crush Jiang Taishang and break open the big world.
Even if the road is long and difficult. I would rather die than die.
The master's speed is getting faster and faster, and his body skills are getting more and more agile. Every time he consumes a trace of spiritual energy and physical strength, the Wugodmi orb will cleanse his body and draw out his potential. The Wugodmi bead, combined with its owner, is the capital of the Dmi body, plus endless battles.
The realm of the master is also rapidly improving.
Generally, after reaching the goal of unintentionally owning me, Ohe can condense into the martial arts melting pot, integrate what he has learnt all his life, and Thursdays become a generation of martial arts masters, with their own martial arts thoughts and martial arts will. There are 4 levels of great martial arts masters, which are mind to body to mind, and unintention to self.
It is a process of gradually cultivating martial arts will. After many days of continuous fighting, and the help of Wugodmi bead. Now the master has reached the 3rd level of a great martial artist, whether he is pregnant or not. Clang. 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 Clang.
For 3 days, 5 days, 9 days, 15 days, and 1 month, Yi Ming never stopped. He vented his anger and sadness frantically, immersed in endless fighting. His realm has improved rapidly, and he will soon reach the 4th rank of a great martial artist. As long as he is willing, he can break through to Wuzong at any time. But he didn't notice all of this, and was still in the endless fight.
Bei Ming, how is my state now?
Like other realms, after a great martial artist has reached perfection, he can also ascend further. After reaching the 4th stage of unintentional, there is me, you can go up to 3 stages of sublimation. They are self-insible, tangible and insible, and all dharmas and empty phases.
The current master has reached the 6th stage of msible and insible. It is only a little bit short of breaking through to the all dharmas and emptiness.
During the fight, I could feel that Lanner's Wugodmi orb was working in my body.
Without it, I could not have improved so much. But now, Lanner is still suffering in infernal purgatory.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Dwelling on grief won't solve anything, and no matter how painful it is, the owner must look forward.
Yes, even if there is only a glimmer of hope, I must go on until I stand in front of Lanner.
mangagreat.co.
This is one of the Ford Me swords of Hidden Sword Villa, the Shushinjian. Such a strong killing spirit. Interesting, let's see how this Zhu Xinjian is different from Xian Tian sword.
Ask for a monthly ticket?
I can feel that this sword existed tens of thousands of years ago. For thousands of years, countless gods, heroes, monsters, and mortals have died by the sword. Every time a person is killed, there will be a trace of resentment falling on the sword, entangled endlessly. Over time, such terrifying resentment and murderous intent have accumulated. With my talent and my sword skills, I am qualified to be your master.
Surrender soon. Surrender soon.
There is such power in just one swing, even in my physical body, my tendons and veins were almost burst by the murderous aura.
Inside.
A fierce sword, really a fierce sword.
But why is there no spirit in this me sword?
Under years of resentment and murderous intent, Gu Ling has already fully integrated into the sword body, regardless of each other. Such artifacts are terrifying.
There is also a set of Jushin sword formation and Jushin sword technique hidden in this Excalibur.
With my current formation and swordsmanship attainments, I can practice all of them in at most 3 days.
Next, practice sword first. 3 days later.
In terms of power, it is much stronger than the Emperor's sword. But to get to the bottom of it, it is also because the Emperor's sword has requirements on the realm, and now I have only practiced the first level, but I have fully mastered the sword of exorcism. If the Emperor's sword is advanced a few more times, although the killing ability is still not as good, the power is stronger than that of Zhu Xinjian. The exorcism sword was put away first, and it cannot be taken away now, so as not to disturb the hidden sword villa.
Before leaving, set up the teleportation array.
When necessary, come and take away the Excalibur. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
I want to see how many amulets you still have. Do not love to fight, run away.
Your Highness, that kid has too many cards. I originally wanted to kill him by surprise, but unexpectedly he still has a protective talisman. The subordinates were afraid of his god-killing weapons and did not dare to stop them. It doesn't matter, the Yin-Yang sect has a profound background, and it's normal for him to have something to save his
life.
It is absolutely impossible for him to have many such passy talismans to protect the Lord, and he will run out of energy one day. That kid is a master of formations. If I didn't accidentally discover the traces of the teleportation formation this time, and feel his aura from it, I wouldn't be able to find him at all.
It will be difficult to have in the future. This opportunity is gone. Sorry.
If it wasn't for the urgent battle right now, and the other Valkyries couldn't draw their hands, he wouldn't be able to survive no matter how many talismans he had.
Let's go back to the front line first.
Damn it, another amulet was used. The Valkyrie must have been arranged by Zhang Taishang.
The difference in realm is too big, I can't detect the assassination of Valkyrie at all.
Indeed, it has always been remembered by people, and it is difficult to guard against it.
The master should go back to the Zhuke barracks first, and return to Ji Wuzhou's identity. Ji Wuzhou's identity can still be used? Didn't we arrange for him to be captured and killed by Wu Yanghua? Binding remembered that Ji Tianpon used a method to avoid punishment. We can do this. 7 days later. Wu Yanghua. Go to the dungeon and see if there is one. My lord, please let me go.
It's just killing hundreds of civilians, why arrest me?
Me go. TSK, a bunch of scum, turn around and burn them all. Save Thima's demons. He is. Quick, get him out.
He is General Ji Wu-Jiu, the leader of the giant spirit soldiers. In the legends, it once conquered Wuyan Kingdom. The city wall has been built repeatedly.
Get him out quickly.
Ji Wujio, why did you come back at this time? At the end of the night, he sneaked into Woyan Kingdom, was captured by masters, was tortured and put into a dungeon, and was rescued just now. If you fail to assassinate the king, ask the general to punish you.
Fan Shiguan, you'd better be sensible. If you dare to trouble me again, don't blame me for destroying you.
Ugh, forget it, I'll Ford me you this time, but you won't be able to get your military merits in this battle, so let's balance your merits and
demerits. Thank you, General.
General, this matter is too strange. There is no reason for Wu Yangwei to spare his life.
Maybe he has surrendered to the Golden Empire and become a spy. Humph.
With the current battle situation, the Golden Empire will be defeated, and anyone with a discerning eye can see how it is possible for him to defect to the enemy.
Right now our army has less than % left. It is time to employ
people. Personal grudges must be put aside.
Giant Spirit Soldiers Training Ground. Ah ha ha ha.
It's the general is back.
General, you so much. Sack. 'Tis great to have you ba.
Ah, brothers, please Ford me first.
Wait for me to cultivate for a few days, and then I will celebrate with you. Mingha, come to my tent later. How have you been since I left?
Not to mention how cool it is. After the news of your death, General, many soldiers mainly accepted us, but they all gave up.
Mon Rear, you are doing a great job.
Because the brothers don't care about them at all, they don't even go to the battlefield, they train hard every day, just waiting for you to come back, General.
What's been going on in the army recently? What's the prince's plan?
I often go out to drink with other generals, but I have heard a lot of news. The prince is trying his best to find the entrance to the treasure world, and it seems that there are clues.
I am afraid that we will have to fight again soon.
Another thing is that the Xintian Sea in the center of the Xintian Great World had a cyan, and the sea was covered with melite, which will last for half an hour.
Many strong people went to check. Anomaly? The prince also went?
That's right, with 3 martial gods there, the 9 major powers in the Xintian Great World, people from the 4 great Milands, Sword Pond, and Xintian Holy Land also went there one after another.
Could it be that this mission is related to the task my mentor gave me? So many top forces have come to Xintian Great World, what is the plan? And many more. You said Xintian Holy Land is here too? Where are they now? Do they have a place? Xintian Holy Land is currently in control of a small country, water country, and seems to be looking for something. Not in contact with other forces, very low-key.
The Xintian Holy Land has long been in decline, and if they dare to bear such a huge pressure and get involved, there must be a huge conspiracy. Then concubine Zhao Jian's status, she must have come here too, just in time to settle accounts with her. Ming, I have been away for a few days, and the brothers are leaving it to you for the time being.
Yes. Yi Ming's news?
Watertown King's Palace.
Back to the elders, Yi Ming disappeared after Su Lan was thrown into the infernal purgatory by Jiang Taishang.
Not long ago, Jiang Taishang led a master to stop him once, but still escaped by him. This kid has a lot of life, but he won't be able to jump for a few days. When our Xintian Holy Land controls the will of heaven, we will be able to search for him in an instant, then kill in one fell swoop.
Concubine Jian, why are you still so persistent? Met the Lord.
Yi Ming has nothing to do with my Xintian Holy Land, why are you still obsessed with it? As a martial saint, you should have the stomach of a martial saint.
Yes, concubine Jian remembered. This trip is related to the survival of my Holy Land.
If successful, Xintian Holy Land will return to the top of the 9 Holy Lands.
If it fails, it will continue to decline until even the Holy Land cannot be achieved. Lord, we will surely seize prominence. Disaster.
I just did not hesitate to spend my lifespan to calculate the secret, but all I saw was chaos.
How is this possible? Holy Lord, obviously only we know the location where the seed of providence was born.
The world is changing, so be careful. I have invited 8 friends to help act tonight.
Are you ready?
I have posted a notice to attract the third batch of great martial arts masters.
Go filter.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Hee, as long as you participate, you can get Wuzuan coins. Xiantian Holy Land is really rich.
Don't be too happy. The notice says that you are going to a certain place to participate in the expedition, and you are gene so much money, it may be a dangerous place. Xiantian Holy Land is really strange. It only recruits great martial artists. It stands to reason that for adventure, shouldn't the higher the realm, the better?
Could it be that we are being used as cannon fodder?
With so much money, of course you have to be prepared to die. Most of these people escaped from the Suzaku army or other Tianyuan forces.
But there are few people under Fan Shiguang's tent, so they probably won't recognize me.
Quiet.
Concubine Zhao Jian. You really are here. If it wasn't for you, how could Lana reveal her identity? Flee to Xiantian Great World, and even be thrown into infernal purgatory. Master, do not touch here, otherwise, the identity will be exposed and Zhang Taishan will be chased and killed.
Of course I won't do it now, since I know she is in Xiantian
Great World.
There is a chance to kill her.
Today we're going on a secret expedition and it's been quite rewarding.
First, everyone must obey orders. Orders are prohibited. Anyone who resists will be killed directly.
Second, once you start, you can't quit, otherwise, kill it too. Can I log out now?
Sure, however, only the dead can exit.
You, and you. You 3, come to me. Do the 3 of you have the strength to kill Wu Zong? It's just Wu Zong. I can't count how many. Have.
Well, you have other tasks, come with me. You are the elite among more than great martial artists, vigorous and bloody. He has killed many people before.
Your commission is 1 million Wuzuan coins. From Wuzuan coins to million. I'm afraid this task is quite dangerous. Excuse me, what do we need to do? When you reach your destination, you will say. Now you rest here first.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Leave in half an hour.
Cut, what the hell, mysterious. I must have done something shameful, I regret it. There is no way to regret it. How can we resist Wu Shang? This woman's aura is a bit familiar, similar to Lianyan from the Immortal Temple on the Qianlong list back then. It may be a person from the 4 great gods. She must have a purpose in sneaking in.
Who are you? Why staring at me? Not staring at you, just casually glanced at you. I come from the land of heaven. I noticed you when you first came in.
After all, you are obviously different from other trash fish.
I don't know which school you are a disciple of Tong Tianshantu.
Master, Tong Tianshantu is divided into 3 palaces and 4 courtyards. You said that you are in Linguiyuan, and you are about to enter the Supreme Court.
Temporarily staying in the Linghui Academy, it won't be long before entering the Supreme Academy.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
The tone is not small. My name is Ding Wei, from the Temple of Immortality. Do you know Yu Lianyan? It really is the Temple of Immortality. We know each other, don't mention her. What's your name? It seems that she and Yu Lianyan don't have a good relationship. Leaf Invincible. Leaf Invincible? Are you all disciples of heaven reaching Milan so arrogant? You have the confidence to call it whatever you want.
Sooner or later you will have a chance to see my strength.
Confidence? Strength? It seems you are very confident. I don't know what preparations you make to seize that thing. Hooked. You really did it for that too.
After all, we all joined the team of Xiantian Holy Land. It is not a coincidence if we think about it.
It seems that we have the same purpose. People who are open don't speak secretly.
This trip is extremely dangerous. If you and I cooperate, we will definitely increase our chances of winning. After all, that thing cannot be obtained by one person alone. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
What about the same purpose? I have a way to get it. It doesn't mean you have it too.
I still think you are causing me trouble.
Bother you?
To tell you the truth, I brought the heavenly heart orb with me on this trip, and it is very easy to collect the heavenly will of the Xiantian Great World.
What can you have? God willing. It's no wonder that the Holy Land dynasty and the Dmi land have sent people here, because they have thoughts about God's will. If it is said that God's will can be robbed, there is only one situation.
The old providence is dead, the new providence is
not yet born.
The world is in chaos. The cause and effect chapter begins to calculate. All causes and effects are connected together. That's it, I finally understand everything. During the heyday of the Xiantian Holy Land, the Xiantian Great World was once occupied by it. Heaven's will was originally controlled by Xiantian Holy Land. Afterwards, the Holy Land of Xiantian gradually declined, and those who controlled the will of heaven fell one after another. The local forces in Xiantian Great World began to rebel. In the end, through the joint struggle of local forces, the Xiantian Great World finally got rid of the control of the Xiantian Holy Land.
Become a world of its own. Since then, there is no longer any connection between the two worlds.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. However, time has passed and the years have passed.
In the long river of time, the providence of Xiantian Great World is aging, not far from perishing. Emperor Suzaku predicted the time of the demise of the will of heaven through the shackles, and dispatched Zhang Taishan to transfer troops in advance to attack Xiantian Great World,
snatch the new providence that is about to be born, and prepare. Therefore, after coming to the Xiantian Great World, I discovered that the vitality of this world is languishing to compete for depleted resources.
People are morally corrupt and fight among themselves.
All because the old providence is dead. The new providence has not yet been born, and the great world is in the most dilapidated and fragile period. The Qinglong dynasty noticed the strangeness of the Suzaku dynasty, but did not know its purpose. Then I began to sift out the students, and selected those who were good enough to join the Suzaku army to inquire.
I am one of them. And spies like me, the Holy Land and God must have sent many.
After seeing the decline of this place, the spies of other forces will report this matter. The high-level powers of the Sacred Land and the Holy Land noticed the truth, and sent people in one after another, wanting to share a piece of the pie. Since then, it was only the Suzaku army. The battle against the Xiantian Great World has turned into a scuffle between the various forces in the Tianyuan continent and the Xiantian Great World. And among them, whoever knows the Xiantian Great World the most must be the Xiantian Holy Land who once controlled this place. As the most vulnerable of the three parties, they hold intelligence advantages but act secretly.
Do things in a low-key manner, for fear of being noticed, just to make a move quietly and take the first to take away God's will.
Now they have started to act, and they have called up cannon fodder in large numbers, which has evolved into the current situation. If my guess is correct, the biggest advantage of Xiantian Holy Land, that is to grasp the position where the new providence is born.
Hey, why are you in a daze? Let me ask you a question. I have the Tianqin orb in my hand. What can you have? Could it be that you brought the heaven-reaching me soil cutting pot? Do you also have Tianqin orb? Who said I only have Tianhu?
Impossible, there are only 3 Tianqin beads, one in the temple, one in the Suzaku dynasty, the remaining one has been missing for many years.
Look, what is this? Tianqin bead. Where did you get it? Picked it upon the road. It really is the heavenly heart bead.
Since Shui Huanger didn't want to get involved in this matter, it was useless to keep it, so she gave it to me casually.
2 heavenly heart orbs, that's easy.
We cooperate with each other. When Heaven's Will was born, one of them swallowed a heavenly heartbeat and forcibly sealed the wisp of Heaven's Will in Shinhai. Another person protects the Dharma, so repeated, can have a big harvest.
Bring God's will into the sea of gods.
If it is really successful, it is equivalent to refining the will of heaven, and the effect is astonishing.
And you and I just met for the first time. It's very simple, we just swear the soul oath. Do you dare?
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com. Soul vows are no small matter. It will turn into a seed and be planted deep in the soul. Once the oath is broken, a huge price will be paid.
Not interested, I can collect God's will by myself. There is no need for any cooperation with you. You don't want to. Let me tell you, if you want to seal the will of heaven into the sea of gods, you must cooperate with the corresponding exercises. Is there a similar method?
I don't believe you have it in heavenly God soil. It is Ji Tianping's technique of transferring flowers in trees back then, which is enough to graft the will of heaven to the sea of gods. It is Ji Tianping's technique of transferring flowers in trees back then, which is enough to graft the will of heaven to the sea of gods.
How dare you underestimate me? Wait for me, you will beg me sooner or later. The hour has come, next I will take you into my cave. In about 3/4 of an hour, we will arrive at our destination. This is concubine Zhao Jian's cave.
There are about great martial artists hidden in a certain space in Dongtian, which ordinary people can't detect.
I don't know what's the purpose. This position should go unnoticed. This position should go unnoticed.
Take advantage of the present, go to the Dian dimension and practice the technique of moving flowers.
And trees. Well. Where is this? What a deserted place. Where have we been taken? God. There are actually 9 powers with unfathomable auras. Including Holy Master Xiantian, those 9 are all warrior gods.
Seeking help from so many martial gods, the Xiantian Holy Land has also spent a lot of money. The skill of transferring flowers and trees has been practiced, and it took me 2 years in the Great Evolution space.
However, it is well prepared.
Hey, Yi Wudi, when you were in the cave, you suddenly disappeared for a few breaths.
Where did you go? Related to you? This woman is annoying, isn't it just that I said a few words and always stared at me for what? Must have secretly gone to the portable space to practice, right?
This is normal, and I also carry little wisdom sky with me, 1 year of cult nation inside, only 1 hour outside.
Really don't consider working with me?
You see, there are so many warriors out there. If we get together, the probability of survival will be much higher.
Let's cooperate. People have armed, let us start. AAAAAA.
9 martial gods are about to break through the path of heaven and earth placenta. You are ready to enter. 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com to 5 apport the translated team.
Mangacap, what? Heaven and earth placenta? What are you doing? What is that? Heaven and earth placenta is a vast world, in which many rare treasures will be born. Of course, there are also phantoms, spirit beasts, and demons. What you can encounter depends on your fate.
You go in, find something that makes the sign shine, and bring it out.
Remember, you only have 3 hours. If anyone dares not get what we want, come out. Shoot to kill.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com.
Why did Xiantian Holy Land go in and escape death? Our strength is low, do not send experts to enter?
The inside of the heaven and earth placenta is very unstable, easily disturbed by martial arts will. Martial artists of Wu zone level and above enter, and there will be big troubles.
Concubine Jian. Open the cave. It is good. Hey.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangacap.com.
How did I hear screams? I heard it too, it only appeared for a moment and then disappeared. Maybe hallucination?
The master is those 10,000 great martial artists. In order to open the passage, great martial artists were sacrificed with blood. I'm sorry, but for the rise of my Shin Tian Holy Land, I have no choice.
Melt.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
This is the Tanshin Pearl, there is only one.
The person who holds this bead will greatly increase the possibility of success.
Isn't there only 3 Tianjin beads? Besides ours, the other one should be in the Suzaku dynasty. How could it fall into Xintian Holy Land? Are they collaborating? Ha ha ha, got it.
Too bad, I was impulsy, and I forgot the Cree of
being pregnant.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
The channel will be closed after 3 hours. The heavenly heartbeat is mine. Hand over the heavenly heart orb. Ugh. So what if he is a genius martial artist who can kill Wu Zong?
In the end, it's not a plaything of the Valkyrie.
Better go look elsewhere.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
What are you still doing with me? I'm not interested in you. Bah! Who's with you? Say it like I'm interested in you. The road is not yours, I can go wherever I want. Humph. These things that look like muscles and jade pillars are like LMNG things. Be careful.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Your sword is not bad, it is still a god-level weapon.
Immortal blade. What kind of monsters are bred by the placenta of heaven and earth? These tiger monsters not only have Wuzong level combat power, but they can also split.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
If that's the case, then there's no need to cut. Just smash it. Even if it is broken into pieces, it will split. It seems that normal attacks cannot kill it.
If this goes on, they will only fight more and more, endlessly, until they are exhausted to death. But there is also an advantage, that is, the splitting speed is much slower. It seems that the more broken it is, the slower it splits, but correspondingly, the number will become more and more. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
What to do? These guys are fighting more and more, endlessly.
Then fight and retreat, escape from this area, take a chance to get rid of them.
Run? Doi no near to run. We only have 3 hours, if you go the wrong way, you will die. Absolute power cohesion. Billion Gene Dragon Hammer. Good.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
So strong.
Ordinary disciples of the gods do not have such strength.
When you say will die, you mean only one will die? It seems you know the right way. I do know, and it doesn't hurt to tell you. But you have to apologize to me first. Otherwise I leave you alone and run away by myself. This piece of ground meat will surely turn into countless tiger monsters to crush you to death. Just rely on them? God. God level gods. Do you still think you have the right to threaten me? If you're not honest, let's go our separate ways. You have a god level spirit, even if I want to run, can I run? Under the absolute strength gap, I am powerless to resist. Since my life is in your hands, I can only be at your mercy. What will happen, I can also guess. What are you going to do? Stop pretending, it will only make me feel hypocritical.
I should have guessed earlier that you must have been eyeing my beauty before approaching me, now I have no resistance.
Stop it, what's going on in your head? I'm not interested in you. Tell me the direction of God's will, you must know. Ha? Are you greedy for my body?
I'm greedy for your size, tell me the location of God's will.
What, let me tell you earlier, everyone is ready. For some reason, I felt a little frustrated.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
It is good. I can tell you the location of Providence. But I want you to take me with me, I don't want to leave empty-handed.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Ha, the people in Xiantan Holy Land must never have imagined, although you don't have martial arts will, you have martial god level strength.
There is no way they can catch you. Don't talk nonsense, tell me the next direction. Over there. In the pool is tiny crystal liquid, it's so precious, pack as many as you can. It's a pity that there is not much time, otherwise I really want to take the whole pool away.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Let the vase hold it by itself first, let's go and see the egg.
This egg must be God's will. God's will actually an egg? Is it because it has not yet formed?
Yes, before it matures, no one can capture Providence.
How long will it take?
It may be a quarter of an hour, it may be 100,000 years, or even 1,000,000 years.
It seems we all miscalculated.
These idiots in Xiantian Holy Land, their information is too inaccurate.
God's will is obviously immature, so what do you want me to wait to run in? Send to death? Yi Woody, what should we do now? Shall we go back and explain everything to Xiantan Holy Land? Did you forget what they said?
If you return without success, you will definitely be shot to death by the Xiantian Holy Lord.
Isn't it just waiting?
We have plenty of time. Don't forget that I have a portable space on my body, and I can adjust the flow of time at will. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. It's useless, what is conceived in this egg is the will of Xiantian Great World, weighs as much as the whole big world. Even if it is a Valkyrie, it is absolutely impossible to move it to other dimensions.
Monument of merit, exchange it for a formation that I can use.
This, what kind of formation is this? It can actually change the flow of time in the array.
God, what kind of formation is this?
Not only the Temple of Immortality, but I have never heard of it even in other sacred lands.
There are so many more you haven't heard of.
I spent a lot of Grand Mist Spirit Stones and exchanged them from merit tablets.
Although it is temporarily rented like the bow of the gods and the arrow of the gods, it is enough to deal with it.
Although I don't know what method you used, but if it weren't for you, I'm afraid I can only wait to die at this moment.
It's right to choose you. An hour later. The time in the formation is enough to pass 1,000,000 years, why hasn't this egg reacted yet? Is it fake? Oops, I seem to have forgotten something. Eggs seem to need to absorb energy during the long maturation process. Are you stupid? Why didn't you say it sooner? What energy do you want?
I don't know either, I only heard Master said, the higher the level of energy, the better.
You must have a way, right?
I'm just a great martial artist, how can there be so many ways? We're wasting so much time now, let's consider waiting to die.
This.
Anyway, we are all going to die, since we can die together, it should be considered.
A kind of fate. What do you want to do?
Over the years, I have been obsessed with Cult Nation and rarely had contact with men.
I'm going to die anyway, if I can have a man before I die, also save a regret. What are you thinking? This can't be done. Don't, I think you are too young to mess around. I just want you to GME me a hug, isn't that alright? I have never been hugged by a man except daddy. What are you going to do? In order not to be defiled by you, I decided to GIE it a go. You bastard, the devil wants to defile you. I got the blood and the primordial spirit stone from the head of the giant man at the bottom of the lake. It's already the top thing in my hands. Egg, if you are conscious, you must remember how good I am to you. After you mature, you have to pay me back. Effective. That being the case, fight. Providence is coming. It's going to be done. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Thank you. God's will, God's will? Didn't have time to do anything, not even the slightest reaction. And then, WLL? God's will. Didn't have time to do anything, not even the slightest reaction, and then, gone? This is the end? The life level of God's will is far above us. As long as it doesn't want to go or stay, no one can respond. Presumably by now, it has regained control of the Xiantian Great World. I rented a god-killing magic weapon, and my primordial spirit stones are running out. Then I gave it all, and even used half a bottle of blood. Just got a broken shell. What is this? If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Ha ha ha. God, you still have some conscience. What's wrong? I feed it, and in order to repay me, it leaves a ray of God's will. Although the amount is not much, not even 1/10 a santh, but it is also enough to make me call the wind and rain in this world. What weight, do you mean? Out. This is out? Although I do not understand the situation, but my little life seems to be saved. You and I break up here. Separate? You have received great benefits, so you are leaving now? You. Those who have God's will can control everything in the world. Although the owner only gets one strand, it is also a powerful power. I don't know which aspect? Is space. It gave me the power of Xiantian Great World Space. As long as I think, I can transfer anyone, anything, to any place in Xiantian Great World. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Today, it has everything under control. Ugh, mangagreat.co. It's too late, let's go. After all, it failed. Tianyuan continent origin divine sea. In the north of the Suzaku dynasty, there was a natural god who accepted all believers and was known as the Crystal Goddess. This god has a strong mana, and has gathered a lot of incense among the people. If it is allowed to develop, it will become a success. Since it has been discovered long ago, why didn't the origin Nisi subdue this god? Instead, call us together? I can naturally do it from my origin, but there are rules among the 4 great gods. If you encounter a natural god, you must first discuss its ownership before you can subdue it. The rules have been set for millions of years, how have you ever followed them? Suddenly being so polite this time, there must be something hidden in it, right? I really can't hide it from my 3 old friends. In the blood of the goddess, there is immortal breath, and her wisdom is close to that of a human being. If Shinhai pushes her too hard, she will go elsewhere. What do you mean, you want to use the power of our Dmi soil to seal off the space in Tianyuan continent and prevent her from escaping? That's right, I am going to make a quick move. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. If I hadn't been prepared long ago, hiding in the turbulence of time and space, I would have been captured. However, even the turbulence of time and space cannot be hidden for long.
Now the benefactor is still far away in the Xiantian Great World. I wanted to wait for him to come back before looking for him.
Xiantian Great World. Jin Bara CKs. What happened? Today I intend to take action to obliterate it. I feel that there is a god who breaks the barriers of the world and wants to forcibly break into the great world of Xiantian. Moreover, the god gave me a sense of familiarity. Who the hell? HAAA. God forgive me. Breaking into the big world by force is a helpless move, please forgive me. Show mercy. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. So close. Fortunately, he recognized me and gave me this face. The little god has seen the benefactor. Are you, the crystal statue in the crystal palace of the Lianjian? What do you call me, benefactor? Thanks to the dripping of blood from the benefactor, the little god was able to awaken his spiritual wisdom. This kindness is greater than the sky, thicker than the earth, and the little god is willing to follow the benefactor as a reward. This is not the place to talk, let's change places. Didn't I remember that you manifested miracles in the Qinglong dynasty? How come the Xiantian Great World is here? There are strong people in the Tianyuan continent who want to harm the little god, so the little god has to flee to the outside world. At that time, I felt that the benefactor was here, so I chose to come here. Fortunately, God recognized me, otherwise, no matter which big world you go to, you will be obliterated by God's will. But the little god had a premonition of a big crisis, and if he was captured, his fate would be worse than being wiped out. Benefactor, I beg you to take in the little god and give him a place to live. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Alright, you risked so much to come to me, how could I abandon you? From now on, you can lie and work in Xiantian Great World. Thank you, benefactor. It only takes a few thousand years for the little gods to collect enough beliefs to reopen the kingdom of gods. The premise is that Tianzuan here is willing to canonize me and give me a trace of the power of the big world. After all, gods who are not canonized by gods are not righteous gods, and they are not protected by Tianzuan. Every 1,000 years, I have to bear the punishment of heaven, and the power of the punishment of heaven is getting stronger and stronger until I disappear into thin air. Originally, I didn't want to stay here for a long time, and it would be a waste to keep a ray of God's will. After all, it is useless to leave the Xiantian Great World. Since the crystal goddess is so obedient, why not give it to her? It can also be my help. This is very good, the gods can exert the power of God's will to the extreme, and it is indeed a waste for the master to use it himself. Besides, she regards her master as a benefactor, and this title is no less than the parents of human beings, so she can send her off with confidence. Crystal goddess, I can send you my will of God. But I need you to be my master and obey all my orders, would you be willing? The benefactor was joking, the benefactor is the master, if the benefactor dies, the little god will also be wiped out. How can you disobey the command of your benefactor? Alright, then I'll leave it to you. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. Now the little god is equivalent to being canonized and owning the kingdom of God. Would the owner be willing to take a look? Good. This is your kingdom of God? Completely in another space, it can be regarded as your own small world, right? That's right, but it's different from small world. All creatures who believe in the lesser gods, after death, their souls can ascend to the kingdom of God and become the eternal subjects of the lesser gods. You Xiaojing from now on, how about? Don't call yourself a little god, it feels weird. I'll call. Yes, from now on I will be the benefactor Xiaojing. Obey all the commands of the benefactor. I want to kill 2 people, they are far away from here, and they are all in Wuxing realm. Can you capture them? With the help of God's will, killing is easy. Water country. Royal Palace. Pack up quickly. Going back to the Tianyuan continent.
Damn it, after spending so much money, but failed to win the will of God. Does Xiantian Holy Land really deserve to die?
Which Lord God is it? Forgive me, forgive me. Elder Zhao Janfei was arrested. She called the other party Lord Shangshan. Could it be that a god took action? Holy Lord.
Damn, this trip sacrificed the seal of infernal purgatory, damaged the Valkyrie, and consumed a lot of money, but returned without success. If you go back like this, you will definitely be blamed by your father.
Gotta figure out a way.
Be careful, Your Highness.
Quick. Cock. Cock.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Boom. Bold. Where is the god, dare to kill me, Suzaku Dynasty martial god? Are you not afraid that my father will kill you? Rumbung.
Your Highness, this god has God's will to help, and he must be the righteous god of Xiantian Great World.
I can't fight against it, run away. Void shuttle. Damn, come or not. Your Majesty Hugh. Axe. Click. Cock. Benefactor, Jiang Tai had two warrior gods desperately protecting him and escaped into the void. Xiao Jing failed to take him down. Escaped? But it doesn't matter. Sooner or later I will kill him with my own hands. Benefactor, how to deal with this person? Is it you? How did you leave the placenta?
Ji Wujiu, I have no grievances with you, why did you arrest
me? Ji Wugue? Concubine Zhao Jian, you see clearly, who am I? Yi Ming?
How could it be you? Why would there be a god who recognizes you as the Lord? If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Impossible, impossible, you are obviously a lowly kid, it can't be.
If you dare to insult my benefactor, you will seek death.
I handle her personally.
Heh, just you?
If it is not relying on the gods, I am a dignified martial artist, and it will be effortless to crush you to death. Is it? Concubine Zhao Jian, are you sure? I need someone else to capture you? How about now? God level god. How can you have a god level spirit? God level Jishin. Impossible, impossible. Even if you have it, how can you use it with your mere great martial artist? You don't need to care about how to use it. You, what are you doing? Concubine Zhao Jian, if it wasn't for you, Langer's real body would not have been discovered by the Suzaku dynasty. How could she escape to Xiantian Great World and be thrown into the infernal purgatory? Today I will burn all your meridians. Let you also experience the pain that Laner endured. Don't want not kill me.
I didn't kill Su Lan, she didn't die, I taught her exercises, please forgive me, don't kill.
Me? Kill you? That's too cheap for you. I want you to suffer 100 times the pain of Laner. Xiao Jing, shatter the void.
I want to throw her into the turbulent flow of space, and be torn apart by endless space cracks.
Don't, please forgive me, I would do anything. Don't he. A. Click. Click. Jiang Taishang, just wait for me. Your end will only be worse than that of concubine Zhao Jian.
Master, although Jiang Taishang has escaped, his soldiers are still there.
Do you want Xiao Jing to wipe them all out and vent her anger on behalf of her master?
No need, I only killed Jiang Taishang. As for his Suzaku, except for the giant spirit soldiers, all of them will be converted into your disciples. In the days that followed, the Suzaku army that failed to retreat in time was all converted into believers by Xiao Jing, who continuously provided them with the power of faith. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com. As for the territory of the Golden Empire captured by the Suzaku dynasty, and the billions of people LMNG in it, they were naturally taken over by Xiao Jing and included in the kingdom of God.
The giant spirit soldiers under Yi Ming did not return to the Tianyuan continent.
After all, many Suzaku arms fell, but they were intact, and they will definitely be questioned after returning.
After much consideration, they all chose to LME in the kingdom of God. Month later.
Benefactor, the kingdom of God has been stabilized, and if the benefactor needs the resources within it, Xiao Jing can donate all of it. No, the kingdom of God still needs to be built, and there are many places that consume resources, so you can just keep them.
I'll let you know if necessary.
It has been 2 years since I left Qinglong Academy, and it is time to go back.
Why does the benefactor want to go back? Is it not good to stay in the kingdom of God? As long as the country expands, Xiao Jing can obtain more resources for the benefactor and help the benefactor grow.
More importantly, as long as we are in Xintian Great World, no one dares to hurt us. If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
There are still too many concerns in Tianyuan continent.
I must become stronger as soon as possible until Lanner is rescued. It's not time to be content with pleasure.
Benefactor, this is Xiao Jing's mark. With this seal, even if the world is separated, you can still transmit voice to Xiao Jing. Thank you for your kindness. Next, Vini a ride.
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Benefactor, take care. Tianyuan continent. Blue Dragon Academy. Sister Shui, why did you suddenly cook today?
You are too lazy to cook on weekdays, and you have to be served by others.
Is the sun coming out in the west? Is something good happening?
If you enjoy faster, please read at mangagreat.com.
Of course there are good things. Master is back. Yi is back? Boss is back? What are you talking about? Backer?
In the morning, I felt that the master had already returned to the Tianyuan continent, and then returned to the academy.
It's all at the door now. I'm back. Boss. Boss. Huh, where's my lord?
When the master comes back, of course the maid will serve him first.
What are you in a hurry for?
She was picked up all of a sudden, unable to react at all. Ji Rushue is still as strong as ever.
Thank goodness, you finally came back safely. It's been 2 years since you left.
2 months ago, there was news that the Suzaku army was defeated.
Many people died in Xintian Great World. We are all worried. What? Don't worry, how could something happen to me? Don't worry, look, I'm not coming back yet. Don't cry.
Master, I am also afraid that you will burp your fart, and no one will support me in the future.
The worried people couldn't even eat. People also want to touch their heads. Boon. Alas. I can see from your complexion that you obviously eat and drink well every day. Absolutely did not miss a meal. The master is a bully. Yi Ming, don't bully Rushue, she is also very worried about you.
Yi Ming has a deep affection for Su Lan. In order to fight against Su Lan's status, he must recruit a teammate.
Yu Xian pretended to be brave and refused to admit it. Right now, only Ji Rushue is the most suitable one. Rushue's speed is so fast, the meals are all ready. Come and eat, everyone.
I haven't seen you for 2 years, and you guys have made great progress.
Zhang Heng and Xiaoyu have reached the peak of Wuzong. Xian even reached the level of martial lord. Really good. What about me? What about me? I will be praised too. I don't know what your realm is. But to say that the biggest change has to be the master. Don't look at each of you, Wuzong Wujuan. If you really fight, you will definitely not be the master's opponent. How dare I talk to the boss? By the way, boss, where is Su Lan's sister-in-law? Why didn't you see her mentioned? Could it be that you went back to Xiantian Holy Land? Yi Ming, could it be? She was thrown into the infernal purgatory by Jiang Taishang, where she was imprisoned forever. I will find her. You don't have to think too much, I have my own way to deal with it. By the way, Xian, how is Qianzhuang doing recently?
The income of the bank is very good, and many elders in the church are jealous. Now it has been handed over to brother Hu Jie and Shirhan to take care of it.
It will also go back every 3 days to take a look, except for the part that has to be handed over to the Yin Yang sect. I will keep most of your income. Want to give it to you now?
Don't use it for the time being, the bank has great potential, so keep investing.
Yi Ming, come to the elders' hall quickly. It's Yi Qianhong instructor's voice. We are so happy that you are still alive.
I escaped death during this trip, but failed to complete the task.
Please punish me from my instructor.
This is a dangerous trip, the other people we sent have lost all news, only you came back Ali. I heard that even Jiang Taishan was almost killed, and the army he led was completely wiped out.
It is already in Rackle that you can come back. Tell me, what happened on this trip? Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Mentor, this began when I entered the Suzaku army, except for important information such as Crystal Goddess and Jishin, please report everything else.
An hour later. Unexpectedly, this trip is more dangerous than I expected. Although you failed the mission, it is a great achievement to come back Alma. Go back and wait for the order first, there will be new tasks assigned to you later. Yes. This kid must be hiding something from me.
From my point of view, he had great luck, and he should have won a Slayer of God's will.
Why did he return empty-handed? Read it first on mangagreat.com. No need to think too much, the value of this sun is still above the will of the Xiantian Great World. Be sure to cultivate. Following the Emperor's instruction, the villain has written it down. Yi Ming, what are your future plans? Do you want to go back to Yin Yang sect? I want return for the time being, now I just want to improve my cult nation quickly and make more money by the way.
Don't talk about feeding God's will, just killing gods will consume % of my net worth. In order to make up for the lack of cultivation, I paid too much for this trip. If those expenses were kept until now, I would probably be considered a rich man. The experience of the boss is simply a legend to us, we dare not even think about it. Even the goddess is a servant, even the Holy Lord of the Holy Land may not be able to do it.
Hey, boss, isn't that goddess pretty? What's her figure? Aren't you asking me to find trouble for me? I want to know too. I don't know how it compares to ordinary women like me.
Whoever she is, the goddess Crystal, she is definitely not as beautiful or stronger than me.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. Cough, if you say she's beautiful, she's fine, but, compared to Ruyu and Xianxian, she's 3 points less human.
Where does the god come from, Yi Ming? Don't praise us against your will.
Fast food.
Anyway, now that the boss is back, Qinglong Academy is going to change the world.
When are you going to play the rankings and play as the strongest student ranked number 1?
Not interested, compared to me, you guys have to practice hard and work hard to compete for the top spot. Save yourself from being bullied again.
I hit the rankings? Isn't that bullying?
Since the boss taught the prince a lesson, no one dared to bully us anymore. But recently, there was a young student who was bullied very badly.
Yes, Yi Ming, I remember you're from Yen County, right? That little student is also from Yen County, so we paid attention. From Yen County? What's your name? It seems to be Yen Hao. He was beaten up yesterday and his leg was broken. He is miserable. Boss, no? Zheng Heng, take me to see him. Xiaohao, don't you recognize me? Leaf. Brother Yi, is that you? Brother Yi woo.
If you have any grievances, tell the eldest brother, and the eldest brother will make the decision for you.
Alas, the former crown prince of Yin Kingdom, princess of Yin County, is now in such a state.
When he became the princess, the emperor gave me a place in Qinglong Academy. After arranging the Tramal matters, I came here 2 years ago, but I couldn't find Brother Yi. Where did you go, brother? I was sent out by my mentor to do some chores.
In the past 2 years in the Suzaku army, I just missed it.
Counting the time, I haven't seen Xiaohao for 4 years. Now you are 11 years old, but you have reached the level of a martial artist, much stronger than I was back then.
That's not true, he was beaten up by a man named Chen Fuhua. How could he be bullied in such a state? Did seniors take action?
He saw that my realm was improving rapidly, and my ranking was going to surpass him, so he told me not to practice. I refused, so I brought a lot of older students to beat me up.
Shameless YS, children even intervene in fights.
65 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com TD support the translation team.
Manga.com. It's too much, children fight and shoot, bullying you with no one behind you? No way, who will let people have a backing? Chen Fuhua's elder brother, but that Chen Fusheng. Chen Fusheng? Who is that?
He is the eldest son of a golden family, currently ranked first in Qinglong Academy. The realm is in Wujuan, known as the strongest student. It seems that this number one has to be replaced.
Ha, the boss is finally interested in making a move. I'm going to give Chen Fusheng a challenge, and let the boss beat him up.
I'll help you bring down his backer, and the rest of the revenge is up to you. Brother Yi, don't worry, within half a year, I'll take him.
Beat all over the ground looking for teeth. Ah. I remember that you are not a high-grade spirit body? This must have started 2 years ago.
At that time, I just got up from Yin County and went to Qinglong College to report to Qinglong College. I passed through the monster forest and saw a small beast, so I wanted to catch it and roast it.
Chasing all the way, I accidentally entered an orchard. Inside, I got a fruit and ate it because I was hungry.
I didn't expect to be promoted from a high-level spiritual body to a low-leveled me body all of a sudden. Only later did I know that it was the famous Tianjiao fruit.
An orchard with Tianjiao fruit? I'm also a frequent visitor in the monster beast forest, why haven't I heard of it?
I don't know, maybe it was hidden by the formation, and I also entered by mistake.
That formation is probably a phantom formation. Thank you for being able to come out of the monster forest, Alma. That's because I met a girl named Xiangxiang in the orchard.
If she hadn't protected me, I would have been eaten by monsters long ago.
All right. Little brats know how to have a girlfriend. Didn't you learn this from Big Brother Yi?
Xiangxiang told me that the orchard is owned by the bull demon god, and even the human martial god dare not break into it.
I got out, Alma, thanks to her. The great god of the bull demon? Even the Valkyrie dare not break in? Is it one of the Tianyuan 9 demons? 10-cent animation.
Xiaohao, listen to me, you must never go to that orchard again. If you don't go, you won't see Xiangxiang. How about this, I happen to have something to go to the monster forest, so I can look for that Xiangxiang by the way.
If she is willing, how can she bring you something?
Okay, Xiangxiang has always wanted to come out, she wants to live with me for the rest of her life.
Well, you kid, you are privately determined for life. Big Brother promises you, I will definitely bring you this sister-in-law. Wow, someone actually dares to challenge the number one in the academy. Very bold, do you know who it is?
I heard it's called Yi Ming.
What? Yi Ming? Yi MNG, you want to fight me? Exactly. I've heard of your name, you were once the number one in the Qianlong list, and you have a bright future. Now I see your realm, you are only a great martial artist, right? Exactly. Great martial artist beat Wu Jun? If you want to commit suicide, find someone else. Brother Yi is invincible. You are about to cry. Me crying? It was you who cried.
There are not a few students who were beaten to death by my brother, your brother will definitely die.
That's because your brother never met Brother Yi. Ha ha, I can't think of it because children fight. Just throw in the towel, I don't want to get the blood of the weak on my hands. Can we start now? I don't have much time to waste. Okay? You actually think that fighting me, Chen Fuxing, is a waste of time? What an arrogant boy. It is Chen Fuxing's martial spirit. To deal with a great martial artist, he actually used all his strength. I want to kill Yi Ming. 65 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangacap.com TD5 apport the translated team. Speaking of which, this is the first time I have faced Wuhan in person. To say what you think. God, what's the situation? He didn't use any martial arts, didn't even use aura, just stomped casually. What a terrifying power. Only relying on strength to do this? I don't believe it, you must have used some trick. Martial soul. Soul. Skill. Vulnerable. From the beginning to the end, I didn't feel the flow of vitality in him. He really only used strength, only one punch. God, let alone Wu Jun, even Wu Zun doesn't have this kind of power. Is he really a student? Brother Yi is so strong, too strong, strong to invincible. Impossible, impossible. God, boss, you are simply a monster, so strong and terrifying. I didn't control my strength well, I accidentally used all my strength. I've been fighting with Valkyrie recently, and I can't get used to it for a while. Go back and release the news, tell them Yen how is my younger brother. I have to go to the monster forest and take care of some things. Wushin. Fighting Valkyrie? Monster forest. Bay MNG, have you found it? 100 miles ahead, the pool. Hee, you little guy, I haven't seen you for a while, you gained a lot of weight. Has Brother Xianbing sighted you? Meow. Brother Xianbing left you to GMEU the ability to be self-reliant. Googling, when you grow up and are strong enough, go and meet him. Gowl. Finally found you, little dragon elephant. I should keep my promise. And mangagreat.com. Read it first on. I have something to do, I have to go. Remember to protect yourself. Meow. 65 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translated team. I have done what I promised Longxiang, and I will help Xiao find Shangxiang next. If you can really find the orchard of the bull demon god, you will definitely get a lot of benefits. I have to improve my strength as soon as possible. Grandmas, this damn monster made us chase it for so long. Why don't you just die obediently? Why don't you run away? Boy, who are you? Master, these 4 are all Wujun I am a hunter, I have met 4 seniors. Humph, you are so lowly cultivated that you actually come to this kind of place to hunt, are you looking for death? Better leave early. Wait, that old bastard is very slippery, let's miss it several times, why don't we use this kid as bait? That's a good idea, the old bastard is greedy, seeing his delicate skin and tender meat, he definitely wants to eat it. Let this kid lead out the old bastard. Why don't you ask me for my opinion? It is a great blessing for you to be our bait, do you still dare not? Do you really want to die? Alas, you are Senior Wu Jun, I am powerless to resist. But at least let me be a clear bait, what is the old bastard? Why do you have to take it down? 3,000 miles away from here, there is a Wang Baitan, in which there is a 7-level old monster that has lied for tens of thousands of years, and its strength is comparable to that of Wu Zun. According to rumors, it has lied until now, only to protect a Buddha bone relic. According to legend, What was formed after the Buddha passed away? Buddha bone relic? According to legend, what was formed after the Buddha passed away? The owner has re-cement the inheritance of Buddhism and Taoism.
If he gets this relic again, he will surely make a breakthrough. Maybe you can comprehend the seventh stage of all dharmas and emptiness, and advance to Wu Zone.
Boy, don't even think about running away now. Be a good bait, the benefits are indispensable to you. Now, do I have any choice? Senior, are you sure that bastard will go ashore to eat me? Also, aren't you martial lords? Are you sure you can defeat a martial lord level monster? Of course, we have made full preparations for that bastard, and we will definitely be able to destroy it. And don't talk, don't be noticed by it. Master, here it comes. Senior, hurry up, it's out. It's now. The evil Mal's rest. He, it's not in vain. We have worked hard for many days to practice cooperation. Finally accepted this bastard. After finding the relic, everyone will celebrate with wine tonight. Seniors, have you forgotten me? 6-5 it and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.com to support the translation team. And gagri@com. Are you still alive? Impossible, Lao Wangbot is a 7th level monster. Humph. I help you as bait, but you wanna kill me, isn't it appropriate? Good boy, to be able to resist Wu Jun's blow, he must have a treasure on his body. Unfortunately, in front of us, you are just an ant after all. Xiakang, get rid of them. Jiao, Jialong? How is this possible? No, please forgive me. The 4 of them still have a bit of wealth, and they have Mayan Valkyrie coins in total, they are worthy of robbery. Talk is better than nothing. Next, let's take a look at the Buddha bone relic. A quarter of an hour later. Strange, just now I clearly sensed that there is a strong fluctuation here, at least it is caused by Wu Jun, there must be a battle. Why is it so calm now? The fact that the battle ended so quickly shows that one side is very strong. There is a vaguely tyrannical monster power, could it be an 8th level, or even a 9th level monster? Those monsters are not something we can fight against. Shall we stop and go back? Zhao Tiani, when the Holy Master said that there was a chance in the depths of the monster forest, you pitifully ran to follow us. Now that the opportunity has not been found, but you want to go back, you are really timid and afraid of death. Alright, with everyone's preparations, even if you encounter an 8th level monster, you still have the power to escape, so why be afraid? Let's take a rest here and get up in an hour. Humph, let's rest here. The water here is clear, I want to take a bath, you go away. Humph, women are trouble. Those 4 people wouldn't be talking nonsense, would they? I swam around the bottom of the pool and found no relics at all. The owner can use Buddhist and Taoist handprints to sense the same source. Okay, then try clean printing. The naked eye searched for it but couldn't find it. As soon as the handprint came out, it was delivered to the door by itself. Buddhism, cause and effect, really illusory. Next, comprehend the all dharmas and emptiness, condensate the martial arts melting pot and advance to Wu Zone. There are 10,000 dharmas in the world, but all dharmas are subject to birth and death, without self-nature, so they are empty. Not to be born with the birth of all dharmas, nor to perish with the extinction of all dharmas, not to cut off afflictions because of practice, in this way, everything will be clean. Not born, not destroyed, not dirty, not clean, not increasing, not decreasing. This is the empty phase of all dharmas. Although there are relics and a demi-body, but the master comprehends all dharmas and emptiness so quickly, even Patriarch Tontian did not do it back then.
Master, perhaps, it is possible to surpass Patriarch Tongtian. It is the melting pot of martial arts, the master is about to advance to the martial arts sect. Wuzong means to be a master of martial arts, one needs to know all kinds of martial arts. Ice water body training method, Tianxia step, giant wave boxing method, tablet throwing hand, Paksa finger, Liangyi sword method, Shantian Baidi sword. Shushin sword art integrates all martial arts into a melting pot and becomes a master.
Dragon elephant kung fu, dragon god ju, thunder swimwing dragon palm, moming flowers and connecting trees.
What I have learned is all my martial arts, and if you master all kinds of martial arts, you will be a master of martial arts.
Breakthrough. Subtitles. Visit and read T5 Manhwa at mangagreat.cdmtd. Support the translation team.
There are so many martial arts sects in the world, but few of them are like the master, comprehend the true meaning of the master and become the wind of the master. The vast majority of people have only condensed the melting pot of martial arts, and have not integrated what they have learned all their lives.
Unable to create a school, but claiming to be Wuzong.
In fact, the essence is just a martial artist who has become stronger, not worthy of being called a master. It seems that I should practice more exercises in martial arts to fill up this melting pot, otherwise there will always be a sense of emptiness.
Qinglong Academy has many classics, let's look back.
Unexpectedly, it only took a quarter of an hour to break through back and forth, much faster than expect. After all, the master's strength is too far beyond the martial ancestor realm, and if he really wants to break through, there are not many bottlenecks.
Read it first on mangagreat.com. What? Why is there a but on it? Ready it first on mangagreat.com.
What kind of thief dares to peek at my mother taking a bath?
Humph. Wow. Read it first on mangagreat.com. Lu Piao Piao? Unexpectedly it was you.
Regardless of whether it is right or wrong to attack, you people in Jianqi are still so shameless.
You Yi Ming, you peeked at me taking a shower and said I was shameless? My old lady fights with you.
How could it be like this? I am a martial lord now, with all my strength, I can't even match your casual blow with pure strength.
Impossible, I am the top genius in Jianqi. What kind of genius are you? I'm not interested in knowing.
Say, what is your purpose here?
You kill me, I won't tell you. Anything. I hate you, damn you. Let me tell you the purpose, and it's not for you to betray Jianqi.
As for such a big reaction?
What, that purpose is worth your life to defend?
Humph, that's not the case. The Holy Master said that there is good fortune in the depths of the monster forest, so we will try our luck.
Stop here. How many people are there? 3 people, including me, 2 Wu Jun and 1 Wu Zong. Alright, I understand your purpose, now it's time to settle our accounts. Read it first on mangagreat.com. You attack me without saying a word, and you still think about it without paying a price? Price. Although you defeated me back then and fulfilled my vow, it is reasonable for me to marry you.
But you and I have only met twice, without any feelings, how can I have sex with you?
You kill me, even if I, Lu Piao Piao, die, I will never obey you. No, what on earth are you women thinking about? Is it all paste?
Who cares about your body? Quickly hand over the Yutian Heidi sword to me.
What, you want the Black Emperor sword?
As the number 1 genius in sword pool, although you haven't learned it, you must have practiced the Emperor sword.
Hand it over now.
What, it turned out that I just wanted that thing, and I still thought you wanted something.
It doesn't matter to you. What do you mean, are you trying to deceive me with fake products?
Read it first on mangagreat.com.
Agree so easily? Why did I lie to you?
To tell you the truth, because the Yutian Black Emperor sword is too difficult to practice, even Zuodo Huang has G-men up. Such a flashy thing, Jianqi has never paid attention to it, but only those who can practice it.
Forget it, never mind, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you. Hand over the Emperor sword.